are back. We're gonna have to restart day 1 of Kingdom Hearts because of some technical difficulties. But that's what first test streams are for. We previously only just made it off the island, so there's not gonna be too much to backtrack. So let's go ahead and jump into it. Okay. And we're doing round mode. Now I will have to mute the audio. As soon as the music starts. Ooh, wow. Wow. We were all so excited earlier, and we're still excited, but...
I've been having these weird thoughts lately.
You know, like, when you have to do something twice?
Like,
yay, part 2 of part 1. Okay, so earlier what we were discussing during the opening was we were wondering whether he'd been having the dreams for a long time, or if that's new, and if he'd mentioned any of it to Riku or Kairi, and we're not sure. Oh, we were also talking about how smooth it looks compared to the PlayStation 2. Like, you can see the details on his sleeves. It gives it that weird basketball short texture. But yeah, no, the graphics look great in 1.5. And brighter. The colors are brighter. Like, the shader, it's not as shadowy and dark. You can actually see his clothes were wet for just a brief second, but, like, you know, they dry instantly almost. Look, even his legs are wet. 2. And then I'm not sure how water works in Kingdom Hearts or Final Fantasy. It's really weird. Like, nobody drowns in water. They can breathe in it. 2. And we're not sure what sort of things float and what sort of things sink. Like, you'd think his shoes would float, but they don't. Or like Wakka's Blitzball, it floats and sinks depending on the situation. How did them birds get underwater? The Dive to Heart stations look really clean. Simply clean, you know what I mean? Okay, and I will turn the audio back on for the game. Woo! Now, I was double checking things in between the previous stream and this one, and I think I'm still gonna pick the staff just because I really want the AP boost. Not the AP, the MP boost. Yeah, a magic playthrough. I like how all the dwarves get their own picture. And I'll throw it out there just in case somebody can answer in the comments later. But does anyone know why they made Cinderella's hair brown here? I mean, it looks fine, but they have her blonde later, which is what it's supposed to be. But yeah, something that makes Snow White's stained glass, yeah, it is odd. Snow White's stained glass a little different from the rest of them here. With the dwarves, they're the only ones that are actually there. On Cinderella's, Charming isn't there, the fairy godmother's not there, Sleeping Beauties, like the 3 good fairies are there, but it's just little tiny silhouettes. So about this staff sword combo that we've picked, your stats are even across the board. So like we've got 3 in strength, defense, and starting MP and AP. The only downside is we're only going to have 6 item slots, which is sad. But with the amount of magic we have, it shouldn't hinder us too much. The max amount of slots is 8. Oh, is it kind of loud? Is that any better? Now it's too low. Another thing that we had been talking about in chat was whether or not the door had always been translucent. Triangle to win. Shing, sparkle, sparkle. It shouldn't take us 2 hours to get caught up to where we were at the end of 2 hours earlier, now that a lot of the stuff has been fixed. So bright, so bright. Oh, so bright. We're doing the 100% playthrough, which means that we're also going to try and get to level 100. So we want all the help we can get at the end. Yeah, we'll just let it go until the panning stops. It'll stop eventually. Trees. It is 100. Okay, well, that's what we're going to get to then. Yep, sounds good. So close, and yet so far. See? Silhouettes. The ants. Oh, hers is your favorite? You know who else's favorite Aurora is? Terra's. Which, if you played... Who? If you played Birth by Sleep. Oh, yeah. Sleeping Beauty is his favorite. Walk away. Okay, I just wanted to see it once. Well, I guess Belle has Beast. Never noticed the steps. Oh, yeah. I thought that was neat. When I was younger, I tried to turn around because it scared me going up the spiral staircase or the steps. So I was like, no, I'm going to go back to the save point, and you can't. So it's like that. Yeah. Nope. Can't go back. We'll get him yet, guys. Well, we leveled, so that's good. I could be wrong though. A heads up for anybody else that joins in. This is not my first time playing, so we don't have to worry about spoilers in the chat. Yeah. I can also give random fun facts as we go. Like, if we were to have lost against Darkseid, the music here would not be as calm and nicey nice. It would still be the battle music. So that's just a fun fact. And if there's anything that we pass and I don't mention a fun fact, feel free to drop it in chat or in the comments or wherever. Oh, we were saying, what if he had, like, sat up really quickly and, like, bashed their foreheads together?
I knew that I'd find you snoozing down here.
Yes, and as we go, we can talk about speculative and tinfoil hat Kingdom Hearts theories.
Or was it? I don't know. What was that place?
Like,
Bizarre.
we can all try and figure out who the Master of Masters is and figure out who Mom is together.
What was your hometown like?
And when I say Mom, I mean
I've told you before.
Sora's mom and the Master of Masters. Maybe they're the same person.
I don't want to go back.
Well, I'm happy here.
Really?
Isn't that a weird conversation to, like, transition into? Like, he was just talking about his weird bad dreams with monsters, and then he's like,
Wolves out there.
hey, do you remember where you came from?
So what are we waiting for?
Hey, aren't you guys forgetting about me?
He's gotta, like, duct tape his pants to his ankles.
And you're just as as he is.
Which volume?
So you noticed. Okay, we'll finish it together. I'll race you.
He sits down just to stand back up. Poor kid.
Ready? Go!
Okay. Are their voices audible? Or not audible? Because if it's just the music that can't be heard, okay, I'll try turning it up a little bit. Do we really need to talk to her? We know what to get. No, I don't think we were listening. Oh yeah, we were trying to figure out what these two things are on either side of the door. So is this like a trash can and a mailbox? What do you think they're for? Whoa, that was weird. I slid. Slipping and sliding in my big shoes. We should probably fight him at least once and lose. He's got X's on his clothes in Final Fantasy X, right? On his shirt. Is that what someone said?
Show me your stuff.
Yeah.
I win.
Oh no, we're just losing to everybody.
Ah, the breeze feels great.
Yay, we leveled.
I can't believe I lost.
It's weird how her jump rope stick continues to twirl even after she loses.
Hey, Sora, you feel lucky today?
Do you? Do you feel lucky, punk? Jack left him on the island. Good luck, son. For future reference, we're like a week away from Christmas. Yay, Christmas! Ooh, I wonder if we can get to Halloween Town by then. Spooky Christmas. Yes. We got him.
I'm really off today.
We'll go ahead and lose to him on purpose. Whee! Huzzah! He's up.
Bring it on.
He just thunks him in the head.
Do you really think you can
Bonk.
beat me?
We gotta lose to her on purpose.
Don't hold back.
Donk. Oh, we're gonna be here a bit. I think you can go out of bounds, actually.
Better luck next time.
Yeah! Bonk, bonk.
Oh man, that really hurt.
I don't know if we're a high enough level. Or at least if I'm a high enough level. He scares me.
Giving up already.
You come over here and say that to my face. Oh, we fell. So I guess we'll just beat each other with sticks for a little bit. One more. Whoops. I got overly excited. There. Either that stun is going to help us or it's going to hinder us. One of those two things. Okay, so that didn't really do anything. Just drop a coconut on his head. How is this fair? Whoops. Big jump. Biggie jump. Fight me again. Hey, we did it. Yeah. He just has infinite potions. That's all that matters is we beat him once. Doesn't matter how many times he won, we're still the best. But no, if he helps you in Monstro, he's got like unlimited potions there too. Yes, we got the high potion this time because if you don't ask her for help, you get the high potion. But if you do ask for help, you don't. And that's the same for day 2. We won't ask her for help tomorrow either. Dude, this skybox looks good though.
Kyrie's home is out there somewhere, right?
Could be. We'll never know by staying here.
You kids shouldn't stare into the sun.
Who knows? If we have to, we'll think of something else.
So, suppose you
How
go to another
bored
world.
did Riku have to be to philosophize about other worlds and the stars at like,
I haven't
you
really
know,
thought about it.
14, 15 or younger?
I've always wondered why we're here on this island.
Those are some deep
There are any
thoughts
other worlds
for a
out there.
kid is all I'm saying.
Why did we end up on this one? And suppose there are other worlds.
I like how there's the jiggy
Ours
music
is
going
just
on
one
while
of
he's just
something
like,
much
you
greater.
know,
So,
a lot of time on the
just
island.
as easily ended up
Yeah,
somewhere else.
I blame the parents. They make their kids row boats out to an
That's
island.
why we need to go out there and find out. Just sitting here won't change a thing. It's the same
Kyrie's
old
like,
stuff.
could you shush?
So let's go.
You've been thinking a lot lately, haven't you?
Thanks to you. If you hadn't come here,
Sora's like, I'm gonna stop you right there because he's been talking crazy since before you showed up.
sorry. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Sora! You wanted one, didn't you?
I think if he wanted one, he would have grabbed one. He was
Two people
literally
share one.
right
Their
there,
destinies become intertwined.
like sitting
Remain
right
a part
next
of
to
each
it.
other's lives, no matter what. Come on, I know you want to try it.
What are you talking
Do it. Peer pressure, he says. Chink, 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 chicka, 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 chicka. For the greater good, he just shoves the fruit in his face. Broom, boom. That hat. It's like suction to his head. Is the castle melting? Like... Oh, the roof. Yeah, it doesn't make much sense. Oh, I wanted to count how many Mickey Mouse heads we seen. Okay, there were 2 on the door. I didn't get to count anything before that, but we'll start now. One big one right there. One right there on the little crown. 3 behind the chair, 1 on the chair, 2 on the columns. 1 on the letter. I'm sure we've missed a bunch. Oh my goodness. All of those, like, statues on the columns. Yeah, too many. Oh, what is happening? His little nub holding his helmet. Yeah.
Hey there, Donald. Good morning. Queen Minnie?
He's just sleeping near a bush shaped as himself, blowing a trombone. Boop-a-doo-ba-doo. His little farty horn.
Oh, good morning, ladies.
It didn't sub the what? The good old days.
Hey Sora, have you heard about the legendary power of the Palpu fruit? They say if you share it with someone you really care for, it binds you together forever and ever. Through
I like how it starts out as the Palpu fruit, and then it just sort of
It's so romantic.
transfers to the
I wanna
Wayfinders.
try it sometime.
It's not the fruit, it's the thought. I think she has other dialogue. Could you imagine she just walks up to Riku and starts shouting? Just ignores her. Why is everyone peer pressuring him to eat this fruit? Yes, we just heard her talk about it. So that's her extra dialogue. I do know we need to get these fish with our bare hands. There's one bare-handed fish. Two, 3.
Me and Titus, we are gonna do a little exploring today. You know,
Oh, here's another debate we can all have. Are they actually exploring if they've got a path to it and they've actively been in there drawing, carving into the wall aggressively? Because that's how you'd have to do it if you're gonna draw into a rock. No, I just want the egg. I just want the egg. Yes. Thought about it, maybe they didn't tell Titus and Waka about the spot. Maybe, but see, they had to have actively built this, and it's just a hole. It's possible that they didn't know it was back here. But, like, they carved all over the walls. Got little superhero Sora and Chocobo and Grimolin. That's sort of what I imagine the Key Kids look like when they get Lux in Union Cross. They just da-da-da-da. Bark! Little Riku gets his own all by himself next to this weird bird. You gotta admit, Kairi draws better than Sora. Like, she didn't even outline Sora's ears and stuff, like. Or his eyes. She did everything else. It's like inverted of how a lot of people draw. And it's really cool. I draw like Sora. And so he sat there for the next 5 hours drawing a star. Curving it. Curving the star.
Come to see the door to this world.
Huh?
This world has been connected.
Yeah, Kairi got strength.
What are you talking about?
Well, yeah, they all have strength. Like,
Tied.
their biceps should be huge from rowing those boats every day.
To be complete.
Like, you can't even see the mainland. You know? Like,
Well, whoever you are,
that's a long distance row that I couldn't do.
Huh? Well, where did you come from?
Especially because they'd have to get past, I can't remember what it's called right now. I'm blanking. But up to a certain point of the island, like, the waves would bring you back into shore.
So very
So, like, they'd have to push the boats.
you understand.
Oh, yeah. Billy Zane.
Yeah.
He's
Well, you'll
here.
see.
He
I'm
wants
gonna
the
get out and
heart.
learn what's out there.
He wants the hearts
A
of the
man,
ocean.
Sephiroth. One who knows nothing can understand nothing.
I'm a little confused since he's from the future, past, future, time travel-y, timey-wimey stuff. Why he tries to discourage Sora here if he already knows things. He still has his coat. Yeah, but so he has the heart because he put the diamond in the coat, and he hasn't put the coat on anybody.
I think you've gotten stronger, but odds are you're still no match for Riku.
We
Sora just does not give any cares in the world. He's just staring into space. Now, we beat him. We beat this child with the stick. No, I'm getting beaten with balls and sticks. Maybe, with our woo-woo noises. Woo-woo. Even on the brink of death, I will smack these balls. We will get it. We will get it. We will not get it. One ball, and we're gonna die. No. I could go get that protect chain in the next area. Help with defense a little. What's up? You got your butt kicked. That's up. Just don't look at Riku. Just don't even make eye contact. Yeah. Look at me. Don't look at him. Look at me. No. You want to race. I do not want to race. You want to race. It's like, no. I want to fight and beat all the other 3 kids. That's one defense. One defense better. Worth it. She wants us to race Riku. I don't know if it's true, but when I was younger, I wanted to see what would happen if I collected 99 of the coconuts. And I went around, tested every tree to see which one dropped the most yellow coconuts. And this one dropped them the majority of the time. This is my special tree. It's the one in the back of the classroom. The protagonist with purple and green hair. Or me. I'm the protagonist now. I have two-toned hair. Protagonist's coconut tree. Yeah, it sits right next to the protagonist desk. I wonder what's in this building. There are obviously rooms. That's a room. Kind of a thick wall. Thick. It's got their little mailbox and trash can. What's in this wall? Who gets rid of the trash? It's biodegradable. I mean, think about it. All they eat is fish, eggs, and coconuts, and pow poo. Ah, it's just full of rotten fruit and egg peelings. I stopped counting for just a second. 3. 3 is one more than 2. We'll level up and fight them all at the same time. This was a mistake. Boof. Boof noise. And we're back to woo-woo with Waka. Woo-woo-woo. Woo-woo-woo. I really want to go up and smack him, but I know that at the moment I do, he'll stop being stunned and just get me. To just take that ball and swing around and bop, bee-boop, bop. Oh, we did it! Give me that potion. Raph needs a name. Highwind. Fun fact, in the manga and in Kingdom Hearts 2, etc., it's called Highwind no matter what. I'm assuming in canon, Riku beat you. He beat the race. She just comes out of nowhere. Like, I didn't even see her jump. I don't know if I've ever seen her jump in this game. Man, what is it with y'all and eating this fruit?
Wait a minute.
Too much gravity. In the shoes. It's in her Crocs. Never happened. What? What you mean? I lost to Riku. No, I didn't. Different timeline. No timey-wimey stuff. Just have Namine keep rewriting the memories. Yes. Get to the star. I hit the star. No, get off the trees. No, I seen him. I blame the tree. It's not my lucky protagonist tree. It hindered me. No, it didn't happen. Protagonist tree, how could you have betrayed me? Now I'm so sad. Shh. Quiet, Captain Crunch. I like how Riku has like a ready pose and Sora's just standing there like, nah, son. No trees this time. No trees. The fastest way to my destination is a straight line, as long as we don't get stuck in this grass right here. This grass. Okay, we didn't get stuck in the grass. Yeah! We had to go around the protagonist tree. It was actually the antagonist tree all along. Ooh, shiny. The real timeline. Listen up. It's just a name after all. Did he say listen up or lighten up? Sora won. Why would he need to lighten up? He'd be happy. He'd be ecstatic. Why are you being mean to me? Why are you peer pressuring me, brah? It was a joke. No, I don't want to race again. I already beat you. You know. Egg. Shroom. Nut. Fish. Agua. I don't need your help. I have all of that, except for the agua. You think they'd all have a canteen. Why do they need 3 fish, but only 1 bottle of water? See this? She just shoves it in his face. I do like this scene because it's not in the PlayStation 2 version. So I always thought it was neat once 1.5 came out and you can actually see it up close. Really up close. Helps us find each other if we get separated. So like a GPS. It doesn't actually help because they're always looking for each other. 2 years from now, they're still just looking for each other. The 3 of us will always be together. Wow, 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 wow. Nom, 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 nom. Aw, yeah, 2 high potions. Yeah, let's go home. I'm just saying I would ditch them. There's no way that I'd be leaving on a raft with no backup plan. Like, if the thing doesn't work, they talk about, you know, finding something else to do, but...
Let's take the raft and go. Just the 2 of us. Huh?
She's like, there's not enough provisions for all 3 of us. And we all know that when push comes to shove, Riku will eat us.
I was a little afraid at first, but now I'm ready. No matter where I go or what I see, I know I can always come back here. Right? Yeah.
Could you imagine if he said no?
Sora, don't ever kill.
I can always come back. No. It would ruin the whole trip.
Once we set sail, it'll be great.
God, the sun is awfully close. Nom 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 nom. I gotta wet my whistle to read. Donald. Sorry to rush off without saying goodbye, but there's big trouble brewing. Not sure why, but the stars have been blinking out one by one, and that means disaster can't be far behind. I hate to leave you off, but I've got to check into it. I have to. There's someone with a key, quotes, a key to our survival. So I need you and Goofy to find him and stick with him. Got it. We need that key or we're doomed. Doomed! So go to Traverse Town and find Leon. He'll point you in the right direction. P.S. Would you apologize to Minnie for me? Thanks, pal.
Oh dear, what could this mean?
It means he bounced.
We'll just have to trust the king.
He gone.
Gosh, I sure
Gersh.
feel all right.
I want to know how the physics around their ears work. Because you know how they always face forward in the cartoon? And, like, see, hers are technically facing towards the camera right now, so it's always moving. Like, how does that work? The ear just moves to the back of her head. And then the other one is like a unicorn horn, but it's an ear.
Cricket's the name. Jiminy Cricket at your service.
At your service. Squawk.
For your safe return, please help the king.
Oh, shoot. I wasn't counting the other Mickey Mouse stuff. It's those hats from Disney. Anyway, there were 2 more Mickeys on the door. At least. Oh, 1.
Gosh, Jiminy, your world disappeared too.
1.
It was terrible. We were scattered. And as far as I can see, I'm the only one who made it to this castle.
Oh.
Oh, right.
I've lost count, so 1, 1,
Other worlds. We can't let on where we're
1.
from, huh?
That's the same one that was there, so we don't count that one again. I don't think. How far down the stairs are they now? I'm confused. They keep switching camera angles.
Oh, guess we'll need new duds when we get there.
8.
Huh?
Oh, there's a little one right there. In the wall. There's one. Their gears is 1. There's one right there on their box. Yeah, one big one on the floor. Right there. I don't know what that does, but it does something. There's another one. So I'm assuming there are 2 more on the other sides of that box. Two on their aprons. And that. The giant Mickey door. The door does nothing. You right. They weren't in the ship. And Goof, wear your seatbelt, bruh. Yeah, Melty Castle. But, like, he's so rich and narcissistic, and all his people live in mud. Like, there's no grass on that planet. It's just mud. Like, spend less time putting your face, your silhouette on things, and help your people. Corporate mouse. I didn't vote for you.
Once we set sail, it'll be great.
I've already watched Monty Python this year, so I don't need to watch it again.
A store?
Sora's over here with, like, little sack people, like, full of beans that he made, little blocks, little pyramid, nasty stinky socks, cardboard robot, and then spears, harpoon, trident. Dinner's ready. She's not important. She's so unimportant, she plays a smaller role than Pluto. And he's almost done with the game. He's only got like 2 more scenes in this game. Oh no, the door for my dream. Better go find Riku. That's not an important thing to look at. Oh, a random door. Do you think Sora's mom and the Master of Masters are the same person? It's his dad.
Where's Kyrie? I thought you were with you.
His dad is his mom.
Door. It's open.
What?
I do appreciate the new lighting.
Now we can go to the outside world.
What are you talking
In the PlayStation 2 version, this was so dark. Like,
Once we step through,
you could hardly see the clouds in the sky.
we may never see our parents again. There's no turning back. But this may be our only chance. We can't let fear stop us. I'm not afraid of the darkness.
They did good with the textures. I like that.
Riku?
Riku, I have dreamt a premonition of this. I am the Oracle of Delphi, and I have foreseen the darkness. God, could you imagine that grape jelly just crawling up you? Blech. Shing! Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Oh, there's another Mickey Mouse. Keyblade. Keyblade. Oh, no more? Okay. Do I have coconuts? I do not have coconuts. I'm sad. I just want to go up the ladder. Please. 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 I'm pretty sure you can still get the coconuts to drop. I thought you could. Maybe not. Nope. Those Heartless ate all coconuts. The coconuts are a lie. The antagonistic coconut tree. The nemesis. The true villain of the island. You know what doors are made out of? Wood. So is the coconut tree. I bet the coconut tree brought the door to the island. Dun-dun-dun. Mom's a lie. He's a bunch of coconuts in a trench coat. Get up, you wiggly worm. I don't know if I've mentioned it. I like how they waddle, but I don't like how they undulate. The waddle is cute. The undulating, not so much. The twitching, that's gross. Get the can of Raid. Do. Oh, just how the music is going so hard, and then like it just cuts out. Just gone. What are you doing? Okay, so did she disappear there, or was she already gone before that? Record scratch, yeah. I'm just saying that if you got cows and stuff in that cyclone, like that tornado that's going on, Sora should not be able to stay on the ground. We also thought that maybe he should float in the water, so maybe his shoes are heavy. Fun fact, I think it was in a trailer for the first game, but it showed you actually doing like an action command, like jumping up his arm, and it was like scripted and everything. You thought she went inside him there? Yeah. Again, there's probably a delay in chat. I'm not seeing the same screen you guys are. I have it pulled up on a different screen. So. Wow. No, into the darkness. I love Traverse Town. It's so cozy.
Look, a star's going out.
Come on, let's hurry.
Very homey, yeah. It's so warm. Not warm like the island warm, just warm as in warm and fuzzy,
Maybe we ought to go find Leo.
like comfy. The island's just warm as in the weather is hot.
Oh, I bet you that,
What do you know, you big Toyota?
what do I know?
Oh, poor Goof.
Come on, Pluto!
He is the Pumbaa to Donald's Timon. Can you feel Goof? Let me try that joke again in Kingdom Hearts 2. We'll see how that goes. Oh God, his ribs. See, this is as useful as Pluto gets. He dropped off a letter, he slept in his little bed, and then he crushed Sora's ribs. And then he leaves. And I don't think you see him again until the epilogue. The Moogle is just moonwalking right in the middle of town. Just Pluto keeps the plot going. You right. Maybe he's mom. 30 minutes. It lasted 30 minutes longer than last time. First, Riku tells him to calm down, then Sid tells him to calm down. Maybe Sora does have a little bit of Roxas's personality, but not when it's voice acted. Sora's adopted him immediately. You're my new grandpa. Well, this is normal and weird. If I ended up on a new planet, I would be freaking out. Even if it wasn't aliens, even if it was just normal people, other humans, I would be freaking out. Better go find my friends. I like, good luck with whatever it is you're doing. If you ever run into trouble, come to me. I'll look out for you. Oh, look at that. They've adopted each other in 5 minutes. No, box. I need the shard. I can't remember if we talked to the people. Him and his tiny legs. I'm trying to think if there was anything that I was forgetting to do before we stopped. How did he get there? Him and his tiny legs. Oh yeah, Final Mix has different colored Heartless. I think we just go through a bunch of doors and trigger, yeah. I know if you talk to both of those, yeah. Oh, I remember one that we forgot. On Destiny Island, the second day, instead of going home immediately, like what we did, if we would have stayed and talked to Kairi some more, since we beat Riku in the race, Kairi would have given a little salute and called Sora Captain. Him be the Captain never happened. What didn't happen? First try. Yeah, we beat Riku the first try. And then we had to try again. And again. And again. Oh, new follower. The name... It flashed on the screen, but it was so small. I've got a different screen up. I'm sorry I couldn't read your name. And it didn't pop up in the chat. I think the one that I would usually forget is the one that led to the alleyway. Oh, I forgot. We also need to do this. Triggered all of Donald and Goofy stuff. I'm so afraid, you guys. No need to be afraid. We're just gonna lose on purpose.
They'll come at you out of nowhere,
Ah, boogeyman!
and they'll keep on coming at you as long as you continue to wield the Keyblade.
How long was he just waiting around the corner for him to come back
Why
outside?
would it choose a kid like you?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Oh no, we can't see his face.
Now,
Let's see that keyblade.
What? There's no way you're getting this.
Alright,
Oh no.
then have it.
His shoulder, like, patch and his necklace, we couldn't tell who he was. Ah. Okay, I'm just gonna stand here. You suck. You missed. The AI doesn't know what to do. You good, bro? Here, let's go down here. Maybe you have some more room down here. No, down, not up. Where did that even go? Well, we're surviving a little longer than I thought we would. Fireball's going into space. Ah, whoosh. Just completely out.
Hey, you found it. Nice going, Leon.
Still, it looks like things are worse than we thought. A lot worse.
He's just sleeping. He just got smashed with that fireball at the end. No, 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 let me skip it. It won't let me skip it. It won't even let me hit pause. So you burned the kid. Yeah. I mean, what was his plan? To take it from him? Or is he just testing him? I mean, he never really helps him train. Steal the key. Become the protagonist of another game. I feel like the scenes that they put into the final mix that weren't dubbed in English, they're short enough that they probably could have had them come back and, like, just dub it real quick.
There's nobody here.
It's probably something related with the contracts, though, and how the game was already out or something. I don't know.
Excuse me. Did the king send you?
Come on, lazy bum. Wake up.
Finally beat Cypher. Ooh, a chest. Move. I want to look at the box.
Those creatures that attacked you are after the Keyblade. But it's your heart they really want. Because you wield the Keyblade.
I'm so glad that you're okay.
He has a concussion.
Kyrie? Who are you talking about?
I'm the great ninja.
They're not even the same height. She's literally, like, bending over.
I think you might have overdone it, Swall.
That's Leon.
The Keyblade.
Yeah, we had to get it away from you to shake off those creatures. It turns out that's how they were tracking you.
So,
It was the only way to conceal your heart from them.
how do we feel about their clothes? I like Leon's short sleeve jacket.
People are the chosen one. Well, I suppose beggars can't be choosers.
Why don't you start making
And the
sense?
long hair.
What's going on here?
I wish they would have kept Yuffie's
There are many other
turtleneck
worlds out
thing.
there besides your castle in this town, right?
Yeah, yeah.
But they're supposed to be a secret.
They've been secret because they've never been connected. Until now. When the Heartless came, everything
Poor Aerith.
changed.
Her bangs are just
The Heartless?
a time period
The
piece.
ones who attacked you, you remember?
Those without hearts.
The darkness in people's hearts. That's what attracts them.
And there is darkness within every heart.
Hey, have you heard of someone named Ansem?
Her hair in the remake, yeah.
Ansem?
He was studying the Heartless.
Yeah.
He reported
Used Donald and
all his
Goofy's castle
findings in a
outfits.
very detailed report.
Have you seen
Could we see it?
their other outfits that they had in like early trailers for this? They had like their normal clothes on.
Maybe the king
It
will
wasn't
find
this, and it wasn't their castle stuff. It was like stuff like
Those
from
were
the
my
cartoon.
thoughts, Exactly.
it. We've got to find him quick.
I do have the demo on
The
disc.
Keyblade.
I I'd have to figure out how to hook it up. We could play that sometime.
Exactly.
The Heartless have great
Yeah,
speed,
like in the
but
secret
weak
ending.
limits.
Yeah.
That's why they'll keep coming after you, no matter what.
Well, I didn't ask for this.
The Keyblade chooses its master, and it chose you.
So, tough luck.
How did all this happen? I remember being in my room. Wait a minute. What happened to my home? My island? Riku! Kairi!
He forgot.
You know what? I really don't know.
So we lost to him. That's a thing that happened. We'll go back and then we'll beat him. We'll beat him. Remember, that first time didn't count because we were doing it for the alternate cutscenes. He didn't seem so tough. Wee woo.
This is it!
Oh, he can be stunned. Just back him into a corner. Uh-oh. Reverse, reverse. He wasn't so tough. That flip.
Now
And he's out.
Oh, you're slipping, Leon.
Oh yeah, I forgot. She's got those thigh highs on. I can't remember what it is exactly. That armor piece on one of her legs in the original. And we're back to where we were. Nice. Don't tell me what to do. I do what I want. I do what I want. Prepare myself for what? Are you ready to fight for your life? Are you threatening me? Oh no. I like how she knew it was going to appear before it did.
Sora, let's go.
You're going to have to pay for that. This is a hotel. But what if I need to level? I can't dodge roll everywhere, so I have to hop everywhere. Awesome. Cool. Thanks, dude. He's a lot nicer than I remember him being in Final Fantasy VIII. Aw, yeah. Free stuff. Oh no, if only we had been able to unlock that giant lock. Oh, it got quiet. Too quiet. Okay.
Gosh, are these the Heartless guys?
Let's go get him.
Could you imagine if Riku had gotten the Keyblade like he was supposed to? He'd have to tag along with the both of them. I don't think he could handle the boys. Not for a long stretch of time, anyway. Well, get him, Donald. Oof. So this is one of the ones where it's like the purple variant was nicer looking, in my opinion. Thoughts? Yeah, sort of looks Crayola. Are they already having to heal each other? Ah, it's Donald, that's why. A Gundam? Kinda. I mean, you're not wrong. There's a heart in there. Somebody is in this. Oh yeah, we don't have scan. Goofy, you're gonna run out of potions. But I'll take one. It just kicked him. He's just gone. Well, get in there, Donald. Nope. That's okay. Donald didn't need to level. Trembling with anger. No, I need that diamond. I need that heart. That diamond heart for Billy Zane. So brave. Hashtag so brave.
They too have been seeking the wielder of the keyblade.
Hey, why don't you come with us?
The coat.
We can go to other worlds on our vessel.
I wonder if I could find Riku and Kairi.
Leon just closes his eyes. That sigh, that internal screaming of He's like 2 feet from
Go
them.
with them. Especially if you want to find your friends.
Yeah, I guess.
Don't be depressed. Are you calling him ugly?
Yeah, you gotta look funny, like us. Yup.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd trust Donald. First impressions are everything. I mean, at least he's got great dental hygiene.
Okay, why not? I'll go with you guys.
They first they insult him, tell him he's ugly. Then they're conspiring behind him. Don't know if I can trust someone that can't stay alive 5 seconds in a battle. Yeah. But yeah, conspiring. And then they call him funny looking. I don't know if I'd hang out with him.
Such is the power of the Keyblade. The child's strength is not his own.
Why don't we turn him into a heartless?
Ooh, does it have like water noises with her?
Friends of the king's lackeys. Swallow the ice, then all will shred.
What's everyone's favorite Disney villain? Like, not... It doesn't have to be in Kingdom Hearts, just like in general.
The Keyblade
Hades.
has chosen me. Will it be he who conquers the darkness?
I'm still contemplating. I'm like, yes, no, yes, no.
Either way, he could be quite
I do like Captain Hook, just because he's pretty funny. Second would be Jafar. Yeah. I don't know. I also like Scar. I'm a big fan of The Lion King, so. Ooh, I will hang on to this and never use it. Thank you. Oh no, the gummy ship. Hades and runner-up Oogie. Yeah, yeah. The Nightmare Before Christmas is an aesthetic. I do like that. Finally, I can dodge. Yeah, Sora, not till we're ready. I think Jiminy is the oddest companion here. I was a fan of the Hercules cartoon because there was a crossover with Hercules and Aladdin where Jafar and Hades team up. Yeah, I remember that. I think the Aladdin one actually had more team ups, didn't it? I can't remember. I didn't watch too many of them, and the few that I did, I was so small. I have a hard time remembering what I did a few hours ago, let alone that far away. I've only seen The Princess and the Frog once. Yeah. He's done talking. Sup, bro? How did he beat us here? So sad. Terrified, they're also stuffed into little chests. Is he watching the dogs? Yeah, back in that little coffee shop area that we were just in, he asked if you would come and see them. That's why I was holding off on coming in here. We need for Sora to continue to hallucinate. First the stuff with Yuffie, now here.
There's something about this musty place.
Ew, musty. That's the word.
It reminds me of the secret place back home, where we used to scribble on the walls. Remember?
Kyrie?
Yeah, you can see everything now, even Leon's disappointment. I don't know, I think you could always tell he was disappointed. But that's sort of how I'm used to him, is just grumpy and disappointed with everything in his life. Grumble, grumble. Yeah. I spend much of my time traveling. All I read for a second was time traveling, and I was like, no, no. Sora. You must say their names in the correct order every time. Sora, Donald, and Goofy. No other way. It's just disrespectful. Yeah, quiet, Donald. We got things to do. I think they could have put Archimedes in the game. Like, even if he didn't talk. Like, they've got the little Archimedes statues outside, but he was always one of my favorite characters from Sword in the Stone. He just keeps her carriage in his bag. He's holding her hostage. I like all the fun little Easter eggs. The little choo-choo in the rocket from the movie. And the little suit of armor. See, they have Archimedes' house. They could have just set him up in there. Look, the people are back. I seen you go. Listen here, you long-torsoed, little-legged man. I seen you turn into a heart. I don't like him. I don't trust him. Thanks for that. That's that's very important knowledge. You need money to buy things. Yes. So, there are 2 alternate cutscenes, depending on if you've beaten Alice in Wonderland before or after the Deep Jungle. I guess we get to the final boss in both, and then don't beat the boss, and then we'll get the 2 alternate scenes that way. Yes. Tedious, but yes. Yeah, then just continue afterward. Yeah. Yes. Warp speed. Let us be off. Ooh, a scoreboard. I'm still not used to the scoreboard. Or the different ships. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. The tracks in Wonderland, like, they just hit hard. The music. 3 was my fave. Just how big the levels were. Yes. I did like that. He's the king, though, right? Like, doesn't he overrule her? Or is it, like, a monarchy? Or it is a monarchy, but, like, a matriarchy. That's the word I'm looking for. Matriarchy. Run, little guy, go! Now, where does that lead? You know, I don't think we ever find out.
How did he get so small?
No, you're simply too big.
Off with his head. Yeah. How would you off with his head to the doorknob, though?
Woke me up. Good morning.
Good night. I need a bit more sleep.
Me
What
too.
do we have to do to grow small?
Why don't you try the bottle?
Ugh.
Over there.
I don't like that phrase. Grow small. That's like a negative. Like, it's canceling itself out. Yeah, just drink that random stuff. What's on this? Oh, that's neat. Tree to spud. And I'm assuming this is spud to tree. I see. It's already there. I didn't notice that before. Okay, so the evidence is already on the map. Me too. I'm just gonna keep snoring. Ah, yes. Yes, mood. Ooh, parallels that I just thought of. Okay, so Xehanort left Destiny Island, right? Ended up in Scala in Dark Road. And then I think the first world that he visited was also Wonderland.
The Queen of Hearts presiding.
This girl is the culprit. There's no doubt about it. And the reason is because I say so, that's why.
So, is that like a sucker?
Well, have
Or
you
what does she
anything
use
to
it for?
say in your defense?
Of course.
Because, I mean, you can't use it as a mallet, can you?
Nothing wrong. You may be queen, but I'm afraid
He's like, oh, no.
I mean,
Silence! You dare defy me?
Ah,
Hey guys, we should help her out.
We're outsiders, so wouldn't that be muddling?
I can only see one pupil in Goof's eyes.
Then that's against
His merged eyes.
The court finds the defendant guilty as charged
Oh,
for the crimes of assault.
her breath's so bad it's blowing Alice's hair all over the place.
Off with her head!
no, no. Oh, please.
Hold it right there.
Who are you? How dare you interfere with my court?
I wonder why they went with the route of turning this world into like boxes. Like it's a design choice.
She's not the one you're looking for.
That's nonsense. Have
But
you
they're clearly in boxed rooms instead of like having a skybox. Boom bump. I like how that's what Sora says a lot. I'm Sora. Just over and over. Goofy, you said it backwards. That's Sora's go-to topic when he needs to change the subject. So, where are you from? It's like what he did with Kyrie. I was having bad dreams. So, Kyrie, do you remember where you're from? Goof out here making sense. Goofiest mom. I didn't think she looked like she was arrested. She's got a lot more dialogue than I thought she did. Whoa. We don't need to be thinking about that. Well, I mean, that and a bunch of other problems. Too late. I already did. Breaking the fourth wall. Man, he's just spitting facts. I don't know. I think I'd be scared of that too. Do you think the Cheshire Cat had his head removed from his body? By the Queen? Maybe that's why he's so spooky. Man, Donald ain't got room to talk about trust. Footprints. A clue.
Here.
Run! Run away! Crunch. Yeah, I'm small again. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Yeah, make me big again. Whee! Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, could you just... Thank you. The claw. Am I not innocent to you, kitty cat? Alright, so let's go present the evidence. Fight these cards. Yeah! All the evidence. The evidence is. Man, you don't have evidence. That's a lie. What are the odds? Yay! Evidence. Yeah, no, I don't like that. How did they manage to get the shrubbery to just poof? I am going to collect anything that drops out of this tower because you don't get anything else from beating the fight. And skewered. Kebabbed. Woo. Woof. Not the paper axes. Donald's just going for it. Well, go get her, Donald. He's doing his best. He's trying. At least he didn't run out of health that time. I got strength, guys. We'll see how that goes. Did that flower just spit out that boulder? I mean, he's right, you know. That's a nice boulder. Yeah. Oh, there he goes. Now we're gonna get big again. Get in there. I don't know how that works, but yeah, it does the thing. Take that. Hit that. Eat that. The shockwave got him. Oh, okay. No, that didn't happen. We didn't die. That's a lie. This is fine. This is a-okay. I am okay. Goofy, move your donk. Okay. Ah. Woo! Yeah, right in the way. You hear that? You're right in the way, goof. That's horrifying. And Sora's like, that's some Five Nights at Freddy's stuff. Okay. Got the teddy bear. Light some torches. I'm not sure how gravity works here. I don't know how water works. I don't know how gravity works. I'm so confused. I don't think there's really anything we can get in here right now, but just in case. I said I wasn't gonna use it. I mean, technically I'm not using it on myself, so does that count? Here. Feel like that was a waste. Sploosh, sploosh, sploosh. I thought when I was little that if you gave a high potion to the potion wanting flowers, you would get better items. No. Nope. I actually don't know what happens if you give them the wrong thing. There's a way to make this pop up too, I just can't think of how. That's just how I'm gonna take care of them from now on. Just bang, 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 blah, blah. Ah. And I at least want to get to the Trickmaster. It's like they write in hieroglyphics. The text actually changes with it. That's neat. Whee! So there are 2 chairs here that will spawn enemies instead of fun stuff. And it's the puffy pink chairs. This one and the one at the end. But all the others just give you fun stuff. We've sat in all of them except for this one and the big one. So we'll save the big seat for later. The big boy seat. See, Duck, why don't you do that more often? Yes, magic is kind of broken in this game. I can't remember if I said it after we had to start over. The reason that we're actually playing through Kingdom Hearts, the series, is 1, so that I can double check all the lore stuff, which could possibly be wrong, like what I'm remembering. That way, when I go into Missing Link, when it finally comes out, I will know the know stuff. I will know things, have all of the knowledge. But also because this is only my second time streaming with the VTube model. I wanted to play something that I would feel comfortable and knowledgeable playing, because I've already got some anxiety from just streaming in general. I think that's it, actually. We've done it. We've done all the things, so we just don't go back to that other room now. Oh, I remember. Speaking of random facts, someone asked yesterday if the dark side in the beginning of the game was Sora's Heartless, or whose Heartless it was, and I said Sora's. And I double checked it, and it doesn't say that that's the case, but hear me out. I have a theory. You've got anti-form Sora in the beginning, in the Dive to Heart, and it becomes Dark Side, right? We know that Anti-Sora, not the Aniform, is Sora's Heartless. And it also turns into the Neo Dark Side in Coded, I think. So both of them turn into Dark Side. Or maybe it's the other way around. Maybe Dark Side turns into Anti-Sora. I can't remember. It's been a long time since I played that one. We know that Riku creates, you know, the Anasora in Neverland, which is also Sora. So I just think that those two Heartless are very connected. Oh, you haven't played Coded? I think it would be worth playing Recoded at least once. And when we get there, yeah, when we get there, same with 358. I'm gonna try and get my DS. Is it just DS or is it 3DS also? Because Dream Drop is on the, yeah. I'm gonna get that working. Oh, I just thought of another alternate scene. This scene right here. Depending on if you beat the the Jaguar, you get a different cutscene. I'm gonna skip it since it's an alternate scene. We're gonna have to look at the other one. But yeah, we were talking about Sora's Heartlesses. He's got multiple of them. Outside of Anasora and Darkside, Sora's got his little baby shadow form from Hollow Bastion. And then he's got, I know one's his rage form, and I think the other one is just Aniform. So I don't know what his deal is with being a Heartless. It's from being happy so much. It's that little bit of the Roxas personality popping out. Okay, we'll skip that. And then we'll just lose. Let's see if it can put up a bigger fight than Leon. Yeah, it's doing a pretty good job. See? Alternate scene. So cool. And they're like scattered everywhere in this game. It's like very subtle. Bang, 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 bad kitty, bang. Whoops. Just club him in the back of the head. Okay, so we're gonna go with the win. Because we didn't die. That never happened. First try. I mean, technically we did beat him on the first try. This just happens to be our third try. Third and final. Never happened. Yeah, it never happened. What? First try. First try.
Danger.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I think he would know what thank you means.
What is this place?
This place.
Okay.
Yeah,
Where did the
okay.
others go? Look, I got separated from my friends. Have you seen
I don't
them?
think he's seen anything, dude. You fell from the sky. You fell through a roof.
Friends.
Like, that's a long distance.
Friends.
How did he drop from there?
Friends.
How did he drop so far? Did they push him out of the ship? Yeah, Donald's not your friend.
Never mind. I'm looking for my friends Riku and Kairi.
In that order, every time. Sora, Riku, and Kairi.
Friends.
Right.
Kairi. Friends.
Oh gosh, he had another concussion.
Right.
I'm beginning to think this has to do with his head.
Really?
Like getting hit or falling.
Huh?
The only one that's different is Merlin. So far.
Friends. Here.
Not sure I understand.
Oh,
but sure,
one of the little
take me
kitty cats
to
keeps
Riku and
Tarzan.
meowing.
Tarzan.
go.
And I'm Sora. Tarzan go, Sora
Awesome.
go.
I actually liked Tarzan when it came out, which was surprising because I was just on the cusp of that stage of Disney movies aren't cool. I'm too old for Disney movies.
Gosh, where are we?
But no, the soundtrack got me. Usually I don't like different animation. I don't know how it goes. Yeah, Phil Collins goes hard in that. Like, I didn't really care for Hercules because of how it was drawn. And so I didn't think that I would like Tarzan because I didn't like the way it was drawn. But it's sort of like Hunchback, where I didn't like those characters, like the way they were drawn either, but I love that movie. Like, Hunchback might be one of my favorite movies. Did it just poop a gummy block? Yeah. Whee! Did you know that if you hold back on the left joystick, he slows down, and then if you push forward, he'll go faster? Oh, and then we're also not worried about spoilers in the chat since I've already played this so much.
And who's this?
We're just sort of
Hi there.
coming up with conspiracy theories for Kingdom Hearts Missing Link and 4.
So then, obviously you're not related to
Sharing
Tarzan.
secrets.
Are you here to study the gorillas?
Do I look related to Tarzan? Okay, you'd think if he thought gorillas were exotic, that he would think Donald and Goofy were extra exotic. Like, forget the gorillas, take them back to London.
Not much use for hunting gorillas.
Mr. Clayton.
Yeah.
Studying them, not hunting them. This is research. Well,
Gorilla.
do make yourselves at home.
Another character, sort of like we were saying for Merlin's house, Archimedes should have been there. Jane's dad should have been in here. That would have been great. Or Tantor. That would have been cool. I'm still mad at the duck. I think he pushed Sora out of the ship. Sora's booty is doing the talking here. Kind of wish the music from the movie was in the game. I mean, with Disney, they probably could have gotten it, but they already got... I think there was a copyright problem, which is why this world hasn't shown up again. Do we believe this was Hollow Bastion? Or Radiant Garden? Because I guess, you know, the name changed later. But he supposedly remembers it because Kyrie's heart is inside him. So, yeah, it looks familiar. I don't know, people say it's supposed to be Hollow Bastion, but it doesn't look like it to me.
Well, Tarzan?
Where are my friends, Riku and Kyrie?
They've got a bench in there for all their books, but they don't have like a place to sleep.
Hey, I thought...
That leaves
Looks like Cinderella's castle. Well, that's kind of true.
We've been in this jungle for some time now.
Beast Castle.
But we have yet to encounter these friends of yours.
It's a little big to be the mansion from Twilight Town, but yeah, definitely any of the original Kingdom Hearts worlds.
Really, Mr. Clayton? Tarzan wouldn't hide.
Then take us there.
That
Take
little
us
chair.
To the gorillas. Gorillas.
He just like full body tackles him. He's already crouched. Just go. Just go for it, bro. Don't stare at me like that.
Are you sure?
Tarzan, go see Kerchak.
Kerchak?
He must be the leader. Perfect. I'll go along as an escort.
Maleficent's castle.
Jungle is a dangerous place.
Could be anything.
Fire!
Bang, bang, bang. The puma. That's the tiger. No, tiger, come back. I don't know. I think we should put the duck on probation. He's been sketchy the whole time. I don't trust him. He pushed us out of the ship because we wanted to be here, and now he is the one saying that he wants to stay. Yeah, exile.
Kerchak, please listen to me.
Yeah, I don't think
know
it would have
we must
done
be
nearly as
secret,
good if Donald was the
but I
protagonist.
trust them. You see, I want to help them.
And then Oh goodness, they said. I just watched it too. Somewhere it was said that they were gonna potentially stop the game with the Maleficent fight. Like they weren't even gonna have Ansem or have like a complicated story. Like they were just gonna keep the story simple enough for like the Disney movie age range. But then they went ahead and changed it because, you know, it's a Final Fantasy crossover and that crowd would want a more complex story. Something to that effect. Can't remember if we're supposed to go back to the treehouse or if we're supposed to go, okay, back to camp first. I guess that settles it. There's Turk. I wish they would have voice acted her. I mean, it'd be a little weird to have the gorilla speaking, but I mean, it's not any worse than having Donald and Goofy, the boys, speaking.
Wait, Kerchak, please.
Was that her screaming? I always thought that was Donald or Goofy. Donald, you knocked that off. Donald's mean to everyone, but he's very sympathetic towards Turk.
A snake slithered by. You see,
And they both did?
saved that poor gorilla's life.
How could you do such a thing?
But yeah,
Miss Porter, as I
if
told
I'm
you,
actively
I was not
playing through
able to
Monstro, I can like
You are not to go near
tell
the
other
gorillas
people where to
again.
go,
Oh, because of one
or like I can rush through it. But like if I'm not looking at it, it's all a jumble. Donald's okay with this, and Goofy's just there. Dude, Goofy's face is horrifying when you can't see his pupils. It's just the nose.
What am I doing with these imbeciles?
Imbeciles.
Blasted gorillas. I'll hunt down every last one of them.
Man, this seems personal. Like, what did the gorilla do to you? This is going to be one of those plots where you find out that he's part gorilla. You know, like in the X-Men, the guy who hates the X-Men the most is also a mutant. Donald's just afraid because he could be dinner. Yeah. At least if you fall in the water in this game, it isn't game over. Yeah. At least Sora can swim. It's right there. I must save. This is another Heartless where I like the original color better. The Blue Power Wilds from the PlayStation 2 version, they were nicer. Same for the Bouncy Wilds. They used to be pink, didn't they? Nope. That monkey was spanking his butt. You naughty monkeys. We're just gonna keep shooting all of them with the fire. I feel like because we didn't finish Wonderland, like the boss, we're slightly under level. At least for Proud Mode. Thank you, random gorilla. Uh-oh. Where's the hole? Where is the hole? There's the hole. No, monkey. Save just in case. Because if we die, we're not hitting continue. We're hitting load save. So like a Final Fantasy game. Why? About the saving, I think is what you're asking. There's an achievement for not dying. And technically, it won't register that you died if you load from the save. And I heard Donald. Blow. Donald's just walking around. And then he just goes down. I'll just roll everywhere. Could you imagine someone just walks around like that? That's all you do? The neck and back pain, yeah. It would hurt my back just doing that once. I think this is where the final Jaguar is. Yeah. I wish that there weren't alternate scenes in the Coliseum, and then we could have just went and got Thunder real quick. That would be helpful. Fire! Bang, bang, bang. Well, come on, guys. They're not very helpful. There, Donald got 2 swings in. Goofy, you missed. Well, I guess I missed too. Yay! Poor Jaguar. Yes, scan. Yeah, that's where I was hoping we would get yesterday. to level 15. That way we could get scanned. It didn't happen. But we got it today, so we're right on track. And the Fang. Yeah. That would be painful. A gorilla just running full speed and, like, knocking you down. They would have went through the back of that tent. Oh no. I like how they updated some of the faces, but like not all of them. And it's like they forgot to do that one, so it was very pixelated. How can he hear that far? Super hearing. the robot chicken mouth. You guys hold him off. Donald doesn't even have his weapon out yet. Now we're at right before the fight. It'll be okay. We'll get them. I don't think they'll give you items, will they? No. Okay, she's just gonna freak out. Well, she can continue to freak out. We're leaving. We're going off planet. We'll be back, I promise. At least when we left Wonderland, it was okay. We weren't in a bad situation. Now we are. We're gonna play through the Alice scene. We'll do the Snow White scene first. So I guess we don't need to leave. But I also know that we're not high enough level to beat Clayton. We can fight him and see just how bad it is. No, we're not fighting the monkeys, because if we're gonna have to reload after losing to Clayton, then we won't get any of that experience. I thought you were going against them. Now you're one of them. His monkey family. Maybe that's why he doesn't like the gorillas. He's a monkey. I don't know, I'm just making stuff up. Do monkeys and gorillas beef?
Not Clayton.
I'm not sure what that means, but sure, we'll go with it. Gosh, he can jump so high. I lost one time because he took his boomstick there, right to Sora's head, and yeah, that. He probably did. I'm gonna stand here and look cool while the wall explodes. Oh my gosh! Did you just see what he did with that boomstick? And that's why Tarzan's not in the fight. Oh! I don't remember its tattoos. I guess I could have given them items, and I didn't equip scan, so I can't even tell how bad we're doing. It was a draw, a fire draw. Meet me in the middle of town anew. What? We didn't lose. What just happened? I blacked out for a second. What death? There was no death here. We are the protagonists. We don't die. No. Take that. Take that. Okay, now we can see its head. Now, I don't think you actually have to kill the lizard. Oh, yeah. Well, I can't see anything in this tree, but I also can't turn the camera while I'm locked on, so I forgot you could do that. If you are locked onto something and hit triangle, that little icon will appear above Donald and Goofy. They'll attack it too. Woo. We need to level at least once. Nothing happened. God, I keep blacking out. Or wait, no, I haven't blacked out. That was the first time I blacked out today. Huh. I need monkeys. The monkeys that I've been avoiding purposely up until this point. Now I need them. Okay, so they're pink now. So they weren't pink before. Were they orange? She escaped. I don't see chipped though. None of them are chipped. If I could just get a few of these off. Okay. Uh-oh. Yes, now that I'm remembering, he can heal, and the lizard, if you knock it out, it will actually regenerate if you don't kill Clayton after a certain amount of time. I tried my best. Never happened. Of course it didn't happen. Why would it? What? No. Oh, hey, hi, we're working on it. The terror is gone. She's done worrying about it. You gonna fight Clayton yet? I'm trying. For some reason, I thought Donald just died. He didn't, but I thought that he did. Hey, stop wasting those potions on yourself unless you're gonna do something. Okay. Woo. Give me that. I don't remember it dropping Mega Potions. Arrow is next level. What? For a second, I thought you meant like we'd get it at the next level. I was like, no. Get him. Why are they not getting him? Because they're stuck. We did it. That would be cool. To get Arrow next level? Yeah. I would definitely go level up. I might make a third save. See if maybe we can trigger the scene when we seal the keyhole. But then also see if we could beat Trickmaster first. And then seal the keyhole. Like, so we don't have to beat Clayton a second time. So I'll make a third save file. Anything to save a little bit of time. Copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste. And then the big boy. Sustrock. Thick, biggie boy arms. It just switches over to that meme where they're going through space. Doo 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 doo. Oh gosh. Thanks, I guess. Man, Tarzan needs to eat a cheeseburger. I saw his ribs. So hungry. Do you know how uncomfortable it would be to walk around on your toes like that?
Tarzan home.
This was always a cool area. It's just too bad that you only see it this one time. I wish they had more of that aesthetic for the level. Sora's strutting. Turk just comes and just bonk.
This is your home? But that means... Huh?
Oh yeah, his super hearing.
The waterfalls. They're echoing all the way here.
Stop saying those words, bro.
Oh, now I've got it. Ah means heart.
That's a lot of syllables for heart.
Heart.
Oh.
Tarzan language.
That's what it meant.
Sora, shush.
Same.
You're ruining the moment with your sadness.
Clayton. Lose.
You can be sad in a little bit.
No
We're learning
heart.
a moral lesson.
No see friends.
No friends.
No heart. No friends.
Sorry about what I said.
That reminded me of Kingdom Hearts 3 when Woody's talking to young Xehanort. That's why he doesn't have friends. Because he loses his heart. I am partial to glowing blue. Should have had a mic drop after that speech. Oh, Woody's speech to young Xehanort? Yes. I'm actually going to be super excited to get to Kingdom Hearts 3 again. Because I've only beaten it once. Like, 100%ed it and got max level. I thought that one was the easiest to get to max level. But I haven't played it since. And then, because the, oh my goodness, the DLC for Kingdom Hearts 3 came out later, I actually didn't buy that. So I haven't played that. I like this, like the way the room looks. Played bits of it, yeah. But again, on PlayStation 2, like it was super scary here, like as a kid, because it was so dark. Like you could only see the silhouettes of the others, like the villains. Which is why Oogie's like not moving. Okay, now here it is. If you blink, you'll miss it. As soon as Jafar's done talking, in the original, it would look like, yeah, the Legion of Doom. It would look like the princess is getting pushed out of the darkness, but now it just looks like she's getting pushed out of nowhere because of the lighting. But it should be Snow White.
They are falling into our hands one by one.
Ooh, creepy hands.
Speaking of wind,
We did it! We did it! We got Snow White! Somewhere. My ship. My pirate ship. Could you imagine if he told her that he had a spaceship? Thanks, bro. Okay, cool. Yeah, it would blow her mind. We got the Red Trinity. So yeah, we did get one of the gummies that we need. Oh, here we go again. Being Keyblade Master is going to his head. He thinks he can pilot the ship. Oh, will we? Well, let's go up higher. He's so helpful. That's good, kitty. Oh, such sweet kitty. Yeah, but why Alice? Yeah, it could have been someone else. No, that's bad, kitty. Yeah, she's not technically a princess. At least in the Disney version, they don't mention it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the pink-purple color scheme. The red and yellow, like the card color, was nice. But I actually was a fan of the Chameleon's new colors. And I wasn't too displeased by the pink bouncy wilds. I remember this fight being so frustrating. So what you do, if he does this, right, then you go like this, and it turns the stove back off. Well, maybe. Well, it should have. I might not be doing it right. Luckily, it's not doing too much damage. Oh, hey, we didn't add any potions from the last fight. That was what the chameleon dropped. Whoops. So, if not Ariel and not Alice, who do you think they could have had as the princess? I don't think that they could have used Sally, because she's not technically a princess either, from Halloween Town. And then Captain Hook said Wendy's not a princess, which she's not. I could make an argument. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I know I ruined it. Let's see. They could have put the blue fairy in, maybe, but she's not really a princess either. Jane, is she a princess?
What a racket. How's a doorknob to get any sleep?
I don't know if they would ever actually go through with it and add someone like Tiger Lily into Neverland for Kingdom Hearts, but Tiger Lily's a princess. Yeah. Very dapper. I was trying to think of someone else, but I guess Meg isn't really a princess either. Okay, you ready? Moment of truth. We had Snow White trigger. Let's see if this triggers Alice. I hope that they bring Maleficent back, because they sort of hyped up her time travel stuff in Union Cross. Ursula's just back there, like, clipping through the pillar. Ooh, Alice, please. Kingdom Hearts 1. We did it! We got the Alice scene! Aw, yeah, putting that on Donald. I'm kidding. I'm putting it on me. Could you imagine? Just give Donald all the defense. Donald, weak sauce. Yes, he is. You hear that, Duck? My eyes are up here, Duck. Ugh. Yep, that's just following you around, like, right on your head all the time. He's just like, we got this? Yeah, we got this. We got this. We don't lose. We lose on purpose. And if we lose not on purpose, then we just say, yeah, it never happened. So about the gummy ships, I actually have made a gummy ship, and I'll try and no. Woo! I'll try and get all the parts to actually make it on this playthrough. I'm a weeb, and I have OCs for this, and they needed ships. So I have a ship, a custom ship. You'll like it though, trust me. I've never recreated it for Kingdom Hearts 2 or 3 though, so. Wow, it's so big and empty and only 2 rooms. Let's go, goat.
Good timing. Give me a hand, will you? Move that pedestal over there for me. I gotta spruce this
Okay,
place
up to this point, he hasn't looked at you or heard you. So, you know, maybe he can be forgiven thinking that you're Hercules.
It's way too heavy.
But Sora speaks here, and he doesn't sound anything like Hercules.
Too heavy? Since when have you been such a little... Oh.
That's how we looked at Donald earlier.
What are you doing here?
The exact same, just turn around and duck.
This here is the world-famous Coliseum.
Man, don't be
Heroes
strutting towards me.
And I got my hands full preparing for the game.
Oh, that's okay. You
So
can go
run
after
along,
Donald.
pipsqueaks.
It's fine, Sora. Let him have it.
It's like this. Heroes are coming from all over to fight ferocious
I would watch
monsters
Donald
right
and
here
Phil
in the
fight.
Coliseum.
Yeah, Donald. Tell him. You gonna let him talk to you like that, Donald? No, stand back, goof. Let him fight. Got money on Phil. Yeah.
What's so funny? I fought a bunch of monsters.
Okay, it wasn't that funny, bro.
Hey, if you can't even move this,
And then he blows out his back.
you can't call yourself
But I probably wouldn't be able to move it either, so.
a hero.
But I'm not claiming to be a hero either. But what does moving a rock have to do with being a hero?
Okay, so it takes more than
His tummy looks painful.
Well, let's see what you can do.
Like, he definitely needs some help in that department. A little bit. Something to help him. Go ahead. Yep, we're ready now.
Fire!
First try. First try. Oh no, not my best run, but that seems to be the theme of this playthrough. Still first try. Still first try. We're still doing it. We're doing it.
Ain't bad, kid.
Looks like I'm headed for the games.
Afraid
Sora, I don't
not.
think you understand what being a gladiator means.
2 words. You guys ain't heroes.
Come on.
Goofy out here being a smart aleck, counting the words in front of him. We are going to beat Cloud and Cerberus. And then when I started up at the beginning of the next stream, we'll do it again, but we'll lose to Cloud.
Wouldn't you say?
But again, that alternate cutscene isn't until after Hollow Bastion, so it's going to take me a little while to do it.
Well then, hey, get a load of this.
I'm glad that they got James Wood to come back and...
It's all yours. Good luck, kid. I'm pulling for you, little shorty.
He's a silly Willy. How you get this? Actually, you know what? We don't technically need the Snow White scene. Like, it doesn't change anything later. So I'll just split it off from here. That'll make it easier. Okay. All right. So yeah, we should be good to go. Just do. Goof, what are you doing? Oh, I was so excited the first time I saw Cloud. It was like the opposite reaction I had to Leon, even though I had fought. I was afraid to fight Leon because I was like, oh no, I played as him before and I know he'll probably whoop me. But seeing Cloud, I was like, oh, yes! I played as you too, and you're probably also going to whoop me, but it's not an immediate danger. I wonder why it hurts some of them more than others. Is it because they're farther away from my hitbox, or...
That's the power of the Keyblade.
Now that's Leon's signature move, right?
Little punk is your next opponent, okay? Now don't blow it. Just take him out.
The great god of the underworld is
I
afraid
do
of
like
kid?
his design here. I'm just very
Sorry, but my
confused
contract
about it.
says-
It's like Cloud in his cadet outfit, or mostly.
But you gotta fight that kid to get to him.
Like, it's a mixture of the cadet outfit, the soldier outfit, and like Vincent. Yeah. Yeah, Vincent.
It's all just a game. So let loose and have fun with it. I mean, a casualty or two along the way. It's no big deal, right?
I should add rule number 11 into my my Twitch rules. I've only got 5 or 6 of them, but yeah, just number 11. Man, don't be talking out loud. He just walked away. It's like he just turns around. He's like, excuse me? Well, get him, Donald. I just want to see how this plays out. No, goof. Next time, Donald, you don't get saved. Oh, we're here already. Oh, you scare me. Don't come near me. If I had thunder, I'd just smack him. Okay. There's Tornado. Run. Run. Alright, so we did beat him. Sweet. Him got smushed. He just can't catch a break. First try. Yeah, first try. I know Cerberus is a summon in 8, but I can't remember if it is in 7.
Hey, Phil! Get them out of here!
You don't think it is? Okay. Oh, alright, here we go. I am ready. Hey, at least he'll probably hurt us a little more than when we just let Leon win.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh. And now we're the ones kneeling. So scary. See, he wouldn't have hurt us. Not really. Like, he'll beat a kid, but he won't unalive them. And he still gets smushed. What number rule was that? Yeah, smushed. Bad dog. Bad. That's a bad dog. Get them out of here. Hey, I'm walking here. So we've seen winning and losing to Cloud. Next time we'll see 2 alternate scenes after Cerberus. Hello, welcome. We're doing the Cerberus fight, and this file is actually the one where I've already beat Maleficent and Hollow Bastion. So we should get an alternate cutscene. We're also gonna take a look at Cerberus's health bars, because I think that it might scale. So his health should be a little higher than if we hadn't gotten that far in the game.
Kid, I got 2 words of advice for you. Attack!
I mean, it's 2 syllables, so... Another thing that might be noticeably different between this and the Proud mode is the abilities, because I just picked, Slam X. I picked the sword and got rid of the shield for this one, which is not the same combination we picked for Proud. Twitch. Oh, look, he's so cute. Good puppy.
Thus, I do hereby dub thee junior heroes and confer upon thee full rights and privileges to participate in the games. Further...
Hey, what do you mean, junior heroes?
You rookies still don't understand what it takes to be a true hero.
You know, I don't think he's actually said, goof out here asking the real questions.
Well, that's just something you'll have to find out for yourselves. Just the way that I did.
No problem. We'll start by proving ourselves in the games.
There ain't gonna be any games for a while. Gotta clean up the mess from that last...
I wonder if it'll just let us start the games, like if we leave and come back.
I still can't believe that Squirt actually beat
We're gonna
Cerberus.
hold off, though.
Just between us,
Until
I'd already warned Cerberus
all
down
3
by
of
the time
the cups, the first cups, are available in our Proud mode.
My lips are sealed.
Yeah, that sign isn't stopping anyone. Just hop over the rope. Oh, I wanted to read this too, because it does change. Like, it says something different in between each cup.
Hey, are you alright?
Don't mind him, he's just brooding.
So, why did you go along with him anyway?
I'm looking for someone. Hades promised to help.
Oh, yeah?
I tried to exploit the power of darkness, but it backfired.
I like how all the
fell
Final
into darkness,
Fantasy like protagonists in this need at least 3 belts to keep their pants
You'll
up.
find it. I'm searching too.
For your light.
All the edge.
Don't lose sight of it.
You know, if they
How about a rematch
weren't
sometime?
playing the
Fair and square,
vague
no dark powers
game,
involved.
he probably could have found Aerith and Yuffie really quickly.
I think I'll pass.
Because if he would have just said their names out loud, Sora would be like, oh yeah, I've met them. Okay, here we go. This is the alternate scene.
He's strong. He's kind. He's always there for you. And he's handsome to boot.
I think it's just sort of cut.
Perfect.
Like,
Perfect.
Maleficent doesn't show up.
Infuriating. He makes me crazy.
Wait a minute. What are you worried about? All the pieces are in place. Relax. Whoa, 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 whoa. Here's what you do. Let Hercules train the kid. In the next games, I'll take care of them both.
So he's only got 2 health bars here. Did he have the orange health bar? I already forgot. Bad dog. I was also thinking when I do the counter for Donald so that we know how many times he actually fainted, I'm only going to use the times he fainted in our Proud mode. I won't be counting from any of the alternate stuff because that just wouldn't be fair. I mean, he's already at a disadvantage. No, don't vomit on the floor. Bad dog. Bad dog. Well, we're up on the Hydra's back. I think that he should take damage for hitting himself with fireballs. I'm just saying. Hey, look at that. We did it. Oh goodness. It just gets knocked out and
Hey.
Hey, sup? What you doing? Here we go. The alternate scene, and it should still have Maleficent in it. Seems a little obsessive.
All the pieces are in place. Relax. Whoa, 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 whoa. Here's what you do. Let Hercules train the kid. In the next games, I'll take care of them both. Who invited you to the party?
Yeah.
Stay out of this. This is my show.
As you wish. Fight to your heart's content.
Worth it. 6.5 hours of pain for that, still worth it. A lot of the alternate scenes are like really minor. I'm so confused now. I'm like, where am I supposed to go? I really like the story in Union Cross. It's just when you were actively like playing the game when it was out and not just cinematic form, it took so long in between updates, and then you wouldn't even know whether you would get like anything lore relevant in the update. Like I remember going when it originally came out, like at the beginning, it was just Wonderland for the longest time. You just ask Leon all the questions. How do you use it? He has no answers, and that frustrates him. Do you know what this gummy block does? What about the little stone that you gave us? What's going on? He's like, don't talk to me. Here he goes, being angry again. Yup. Absolutely blitzing through that other file. Yeah. I don't want to do it directly after this. In fact, I'm probably not even going to do Chain of Memories next. we'll probably swap to a different series entirely, just because I played Kingdom Hearts recently and now I'm playing Proud Mode, and then just yesterday I literally played through the entire game, so I'm beginning to feel the burn. But eventually, Bastion and I were talking about it, we want to race again, and we'll stream the race as like a collab. But I don't want to do that next, please no. Maybe that can be when Kingdom Hearts 4 gets announced, like the release date. I can only handle so much of the same thing over and over. Now, I used to be able to do it back in that 3rd grade, 4th grade time period. I'd played the first few levels of this on repeat just because I didn't have a memory card for my PlayStation 2. I think I need to take that book to Merlin, but I'm also trying to gain levels because that centipede is going to wreck me. I had Final Fantasy IX, but back when you had to switch discs to continue the story, I got to the end of the first disc, and then I couldn't do the second disc because the PlayStation just would not read it. So no, I never finished 9. Like, even to this day, I've never finished 9. I have a book for you. It's not even your book? We'll come do this last. Like, we will have all the pages before we even touch that side quest hell. Like, no. And then, as far as the earlier Final Fantasies, I've never played 1 through 6. My knowledge of them is from Dissidia. I played, I think it was Advanced Tactics on the Game Boy. On the PlayStation 1 had the best soundtrack. I never played the regular Tactics on PlayStation. Oh my goodness, this cutscene. He just comes in and takes out 2 soldiers with one swing.
What's going on?
Sup, bro?
Riku!
Why does he gotta stick his fingers in his mouth?
Cut it out.
I'm not dreaming this time. Right?
I hope not.
Riku's like, you were dreaming about me?
Riku!
Man, stop looking at me like that. Smug face.
Wait a second, where's Kairi?
Isn't she with you?
Can we, like, replace Donald with Riku?
I'm sure she made it off the island, too.
Like, they've got the same color scheme, kind of.
Hey, she might even be looking for us now.
And then the single level 1 shadow appears.
Soon. Don't worry.
And Sora's just like,
everything to me.
I'm a Bamf. Oh yeah, superhero pose.
Leave it to who?
Chill. That was just one tiny shadow.
I've been looking for you, and Kairi too, with their help.
Who are they?
He didn't even look in the right direction.
We've visited so many places and worlds looking for you.
He didn't even acknowledge them until then. He's just like, I don't care.
I never would have guessed.
Oh, and guess what? Sora's the Keyblade Master.
Who would have thought it?
Donald, stop embarrassing me in front of my friends.
So this is called a Keyblade?
Huh? Hey, give it back.
He has some of the best character, like, progression.
Whoa. Okay, so you're coming with us, right?
I like how Riku mellows out.
Awesome rocket. Wait till you see it.
That's why Riku should have been the protagonist. He's perfect. He follows that Final Fantasy protagonist. He's all broody and I don't need anybody else. I'm cool.
Riku?
And then he like mellows out into like the nice guy in later games.
Oh well. At least he's okay.
I'm beginning to wonder about Sora though.
Maybe we'll run into Kairi soon too.
I noticed it more, probably because I've played through twice already and now we're working on this one still. He acts bubbly and goofy, but there are a few times where he's really like down. You know what I mean? Like sad. Sometimes he'll get that Roxas anger popping out. It's like, has anyone actually checked to make sure Sora's okay? Yes, I do. He's right here. Nice and snug. Graveyard scene? I don't remember exactly which scene that is. There were a lot in 3 with the graveyard. You can say it. You can say it. You don't have to sugarcoat it for me. You can change that W. Oh, the everyone dies scene? Yeah. That was heartbreaking to watch. Been using the Heartless for years. Okay, now here's my question. They say they lost Radiant Garden thanks to her. But, well, I don't know. I'd have to reread the reports. I know that it could have been Terra Xanort. You were so shocked with that scene. Yeah, it was so sad. But I feel like maybe he's not as happy and bubbly as he appears. You know what I mean? Do we want to track timelines? Like, I'm sure that I could just look it up on like a wiki or something, but since we're supposed to be doing our own lore exploration with these, they said 9 years ago. So that's like the end of Birth by Sleep. You would assume so. Yeah. I don't think Maleficent has most of the pages, but
you see,
we'll figure it out.
Just as I told you. While you toiled away trying to find your dear friend, he quite simply replaced
Now, she hasn't time traveled yet, right?
Evidently. Now he values them far more.
I'm pretty sure she time travels after you defeat her in this game.
You're better off without
Yeah, not yet.
boy.
I was gonna say, because if she had time traveled, she's got motives for corrupting Riku. But she has met Venterra and Aqua, so she knows things. We just don't know how much she knows. During her time travel, we know that she befriends Darkness with a capital D. Leon's like, I know about summons. She didn't get any different dialogue. Did you know that if you turn this fire on, and then we'll go outside and look, see, it's smoking. If you go and turn the fireplace off. Okay, so now it's off. The smoke should stop. Just little details. I really wish that they had added things like that in later games too. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you, bro. You get him, buddy. Yeah, I want to know what's up with this. Is it pronounced Gizmo Shop? Like, it's got so many Heartless that just appear. So many waves and machinery and what are you used for, machinery? I want to know these things. This is gonna be tedious, but I've never just gone down there to look at the different murals after pulling the bell. So we're gonna go down there each time. Now we're not gonna fight our way back, we'll just run back. Yeah, let's go check it out. Let's go see what's there, just real quick. That looks like fish, and there's a crab. Nope, this is fine, we're fine. Some seaweed. I mean, is it floral? I mean, ocean floral. I like that one better than the previous red one. There's some trees. Go check out the trees. I wish it would have continued to light up above it. There are some shrooms. Maybe that is something in between the two trees. I don't know what it is though. No, we're fine. This is fine. I mean, that was goofy. Goofy, we're trying to look at the art. Yeah, I like that one. I still like it better than the red floral one. I think I like the ocean one better still. I like how the flower is keyhole shaped, kind of. Like the first time I played, I thought that only that part of the mural was going to turn into the keyhole. Yeah, let's go look at the mural. What could possibly happen? I mean, we went down here the other times, nothing happened. We're just going to look. Actually, before we do that, if it will let us. I don't know if it will. We might be too close. Okay. we're not too close. Let's go save so that we don't have to ring the bell again. I don't know what part of the conversation something is smaller. The squirrel, the keyhole, sore shoes. Thinking it could be smaller applies to a lot of things. The keyhole. Whoops. That's where I have arrow in the other playthrough. We don't have that yet, I don't think. Transformers. Oh no. Hands for feet. Feet for hands. Oh no, there's a face under there. No, we don't have arrow yet. I know. I knew that. Come down here. Come down here. I wonder if it'll do it. Sometimes it'll form together, and then when it goes into its cannon mode, it will like hold its feet on the sides. Like if its hands were still there, the hands would be hanging onto the ankle part of the boot. It just looks silly. We had front row seats to that. We're so close. We're so close. Hey, look at that. We did it. Yeah, I like how there are animations for whatever body part. Yeah, yeah. That's why we didn't have arrow. Shing, sparkle, sparkle. Whoa. Laser beam. I love arrow. Like, even though it lowers your attack, the amount of defense it gives you, worth it. Yes, please. Please. Fine. I will find it. We will find it. Okay, so Tiny Legs, that's his name now. Tiny Legs, small leg. He's there, but he's also not in here yet. Okay, so anyway, once you beat the armor for the second time here in Traverse Town like we just did, you can come and find Pinocchio in the accessory shop. But if you leave and go somewhere else, I don't think you can get the scene. So like if we were to leave and go to Agrabah and then come back, he would be gone.
Well, as I live and breathe, if it isn't Pinocchio.
Oh, hi, Jiminy.
What in the world are you doing down here?
Definitely not stealing.
Playing hide and seek.
I just don't believe it. And here I was, up all night just worried sick about you. Why, of all the Pinocchio?
I've seen somewhere in a comment, because I've watched other people play Kingdom Hearts also. Someone said that you can only get this if you've already gotten the box here in the accessory shop, like the one that's above where Pinocchio is. But I don't think that's true. I didn't double check it when I was playing through on beginner mode. Yeah, I did double check. You don't actually have to beat Riku and Hollow Bastion for the alternate Monstro scenes. You only have to be captured in Neverland before the Monstro scenes. And I guess you can even complete Monstro like in parts. So you can have like a mixture of pre-Neverland scenes and post-Neverland scenes in Monstro, depending on how you play. Everyone's just like signing Sora up for things. Can I have that item? See, that's the key part of that sentence is he won't lie if Jiminy is there. That means he's not above lying if he's not there. I know that it might be after Monstro, but the Moogle will actually talk about Pinocchio. That's why I was double checking since we'd already talked to Pinocchio. I say we go ahead and do it just because we do need the levels. Yeah. So we'll be doing them all in order in Proud Mode. Phil, Pegasus, and then Hercules. Call me Phil. Yeah. Once we do that, for an alternate scene, we'll go back over to the beginner save and do them out of order. Hercules just has a little bit of different dialogue, text-speech with Hercules. We're not doing things like, if it's not, like, okay, the alternate scene we did a little while ago with the Coliseum, like, that took out Maleficent. That was a thing. But, like, in the beginning, when you're fighting Darkseid and win or lose, just that small music change in the background, I don't think that's worth looking at. Kyrie in the beginning, like, if you talk to her and when she asks for help, you say no, she'll just talk about how they've been working on the raft or whatever. But if you ask for help, she's like, oh, here's some clues. Or if you say you're really confused, she'll just flat out tell you where everything is. Like, those are very minor. We're here for cutscenes. We're here for the voices. Nobody likes to read. I guess another one that's sort of got a different scene that we're not gonna look at is when you're making the choices in the Dive to Heart. Well, you're talking with Tidus, Waka, and Selphie. Depending on who you talk to last, like the camera pans to a different area of Destiny Island. We didn't do all those scenes either. Oh yeah.
We're the champs!
Goofy's just like, all the confetti. Either that or he's down all the time. I'm assuming you're talking about Donald. Yeah. Is it? Okay, it says, woo, did you know today is Kingdom Hearts 2's 18th anniversary? No, I didn't. Happy anniversary, Kingdom Hearts 2. We will get to you. Yeah, see, now that we've beat the Fill Cup, it changes, and it talks about Sora. And since, like, we don't have to... Wait. Okay, no. I know what we're doing. For a second, I was like, why did I do that? My subconscious knows what we're doing next. We're going to Agrabah, and I need to go through one of those warp areas. Into the hole. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. See, that's accurate, I guess. It looks like Disney Castle. Just instead of a melty castle, it's got a bunch of bulbs, phallic-shaped buildings. But, I mean, the peasants all still live in mud and dirt. I guess in this case, it's dirt and sand. Desert climate versus Disney's, muddy climate. But still.
And the keyhole.
Where Mickey took the idea from.
Are searching for it now. I'm certain we'll find it soon enough. So that just leaves...
Okay, so you know how they took the original movies, like the Disney animated films, like Aladdin here, and like it sort of copies the plot, not to a T, but just sort of. So like we're going to the Cave of Wonders, blah blah blah. I wonder why they didn't do the Return of Jafar in Kingdom Hearts 2.
With her or without her.
Or the King of Thieves, which is my favorite of the 3 Aladdin movies.
We need all 7 princesses of heart to open the final door. Any fewer is useless.
Well, if the princess is that important, we'll find her. Find
Who makes these rules?
And bring her to me.
Why do you need 7?
Don't steep yourself in darkness too long. The heartless consume the care.
I can't tell if she's worried or she just doesn't want to lose another pawn because they're dropping.
Your concern is touching, but hardly necessary.
Or they will be dropping. Because I guess she doesn't actually have a pawn in Wonderland or in the Deep Jungle. And we don't actually get rid of Hades. What are we doing? We're not actually getting rid of the enemy. I think Jafar is the first one out of the League of Doom, in this case, that's getting taken out. I think that's the opposite way of the desert, but if you say so, Donald, I'll trust you. Do ducks fly? My brain just is failing me, but I'll trust him and his flight instinct. If he says that something flew towards the desert.
Who's there? Hello?
She wasn't hidden very well. It's like when your cat tries to hide from you, like under a coffee table, and they're just hiding behind the leg, but you can still see half their face and their entire butt sticking out the other side.
A letter. Where might I find this street rat? Jasmine.
All the villains are like obsessed with the protagonist. Like Jafar's even got pet names for Aladdin.
These little rats won't do, you see.
Jasmine, run!
Snaky S's.
Ah, the boy who holds the key.
Sora's not even looking up, he's just looking at the wall. And there's not really an ability that I'm waiting to get. Like, the more we level, like, great. We're still only level 20. I don't think that we'll be able to do the centipede. And there's not an alternate scene for losing to the centipede, so I want to be ready. I hate trying to hit the... What happened? I was reading. Anyway, I hate trying to hit the boss's eyes here. Oh, yeah. Luckily, that's not where we're at yet. This desert area with the save point, they get rid of it. It's not even a thing later. Now I will be watching the screen for a second. Apparently, if I look away, it doesn't like it when I read. One time you save, yeah. I mean, we can double check, but I think once the Cave of Wonders appears, that's gone. Man, get out of that hole. What are you doing? He was just laying in there because he got himself out. He didn't even need help.
Genie, get rid of these guys.
Why couldn't he have stood up at any other time?
Wish number one coming right up.
Best character in the whole entire Aladdin series.
I see. Thanks, Sora.
Whoever did Aladdin's voice in this did a good job.
Same old stuff. Hunting legendary treasure. Just paid a visit to the Cave of Wonders.
Like, I never looked up who his voice actor was.
That magic carpet.
Like, in this. So as far as I know, it could be the original actor coming back. Because Aladdin came out in 92? In the animated series. Yeah, I know that Aladdin went through some voice actor changes, like Robin Williams didn't voice act Genie in one of the movies. But I know in this game, what's her name? Is it Jodie Benson? She's still doing Ariel, but she does Ariel in everything. The others are all just watching this go on.
Why didn't I do that? Okay, you asked for it. 100 servants and 100 camels loaded with gold. Just say the word and I'll deliver it in 30 minutes or less, or your meal's free. Hey, I'll even throw in a cappuccino.
I could go for a cappuccino.
Okay.
I think I'll put that on hold until we reach Agrabah.
The camels or the cappuccino?
You see, there's this girl in Agrabah named Jasmine. But she's a princess. And she could never fall for a guy like me.
Oh yeah. We're doing a thing.
Right. She's in trouble, Aladdin.
What?
They're just as forgetful as I am. It's like, yeah, we're all just goofing around. Oh no, there's something we need to do. We'll take our times though, or take our time to go rescue her.
I guess you don't get out much, huh?
Comes with a job. Phenomenal cosmic powers, itty-bitty living space. It's always 3 wishes, then back to my...
You think Sora asked him where he came from?
I'm lucky to see the light of day every century or two.
Say, Genie, what if I use my last wish to free you from the lamp? What do you think?
Oh, okay. And does he do the Kingdom Hearts too?
Genie, it's a promise. After after we help Jasmine.
Oh, nice. So yeah, that's why he did such a good job. For the animated series of The Little Mermaid, the same woman who did Ariel did her in that. She does her in all the Kingdom Hearts games. I think she still makes appearances at Disney also. And the only reason I remember... Why is this happening? Anyway, the only reason I remember her is because at the end of the VHS tape, she had a little interview thing or something at the end. And I wasn't allowed to touch our VHS player when I was a kid because kids can break things and my family wouldn't have enough money to replace the VHS tape. And with a bunch of kids in the house, you sort of want a distraction for kids. So no, we'd have to watch the opening trailers at the beginning of our VHS movies and the credits. And the VHS player would just rewind automatically. But no, we were so used to not touching the VHS player that when DVD came out, I remember my cousin had Monsters, Inc. on DVD. Oh my goodness. It would end and go back to the menu. If we were watching it before we fell asleep at night, like we would just leave it on and I would wake up to just that opening song on repeat and I wasn't allowed to touch it or turn it off. And my cousin would like sleep with the remote with her on the couch under the blanket. So I was just forced to, yes, repeat. I refuse to watch Monsters, Inc. now because of that. So Jeannie's heard about the Keyblade 200 years ago. Does Mike Wazowski wink or blink? I have no idea. In the opening? The DVD thing? I didn't know if he did. I remember a lot of the monsters and a bunch of the eyes. I remember the snake monster going across the screen. I don't remember Mike and Sully in the menu. Oh, I get it. It's a joke. Ha ha ha. Wink or blink because he's only got one eye, so it's hard to tell. I get it. Yeah, I was a little slow there. I thought I was being quizzed on like the opening or something. I was like, I have no idea. Like we'll be at the end of the game, someone will make a joke and I'll be like, what? You two? Yeah. Have to figure out the delay. Oh, you mean with chat? I don't really think there's much I can do for that. Some of it I don't think is a delay. I think it's just because I've got 2 monitors and the game is on my left monitor. So I look over this way for the game. And then I have to look clear over at the right screen down in the lower right corner to see chat. I might just switch chat closer to the middle so like it's on the right monitor, but it like in the left corner so I don't have to look as far. Oh, you don't have to jump down there to trigger the scene, by the way. Watch. You just walk on this.
Setting your sights a little high, aren't you, boy?
I saved, right?
Back to your hole, street rat.
I should have saved.
I will not allow you to trouble the princess
She's
anymore.
like, hello?
Jasmine!
I'm so sorry, Aladdin.
Man, what you sorry for? I don't like it when people apologize for things that, like, they have no control over. It's like, she didn't do anything.
Really
like,
easy,
what's she sorry for?
So
Being kidnapped?
Sorry, boy. I'm afraid your second wish has been denied.
Although, I used to be like that too, where I would say sorry for everything.
I'm sorry, Al.
See, what's he sorry for?
And now,
Yago took that lamp. Genie had nothing to do with it.
attack.
I was like that in junior high. I sort of had to train myself out of it. Sometimes it still slips out, like when I get too anxious, especially in public or like in big gatherings of people. Okay, I'm wondering if I actually need to pay attention because last time I didn't pay attention, we died. It's raining in there, so we're fine to look around. If you beat it in here, the scene afterwards with Aladdin getting upset or whatever, like we need to go find Jasmine, the scene will trigger in here. It could trigger in here. It could trigger in that little room in there, or it can trigger out front. And we're not gonna fight it enough times to see all 4 of those scenes, but know that it is there. Also, depending on who's in your party for this fight, so like we've got Donald and Goofy, Aladdin will pop up in the scene afterward, and I don't think he'll be holding his sword, and he'll be off to the side. But like if you replace, I don't know, Donald with Aladdin for the fight, Donald would stand off to the side, and Aladdin would be closer and have his sword out. That's a neat thing, at least it doesn't warp you anywhere. Yeah. Wee woo. Wee woo, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Wee woo. Goofy, get up and do something. I trust you to do something. Okay, I did notice there's a delay too between when I post something versus when it pops up on your screen. Yeah, I think that's also because I have it set up to where it will check to make sure that certain like profanities and things aren't typed, so that could be why there's a slight delay. I live in a slightly cold climate. We have problems with not centipedes, but millipedes. At least when there's no pots on him, Jasmine's not constantly screaming, help, over and over like that, exclamation point. Ooh, it missed. Okay, run, because I don't know how long arrow lasts. It lasts longer once it upgrades. Help! It's like listening to the cat a little while ago, but instead of meow, it's help. It's not hello, it's hello, it's help. I ain't going after that thing. Hey, maybe Goofy can get its health, like, all the way down, and then I'll just use Thunder. Okay, well, it was an idea. What are you looking at? Why are you looking at me that way? Oh, I wasn't even woo-wooing. Oh, and then, yeah, I did find the demo disc that came in an old magazine for Kingdom Hearts 1, but it's got some sticky stuff on the bottom, so I need to research how to get that off without hurting the disc. I also found some old like magazine clippings from way back in the day, right before Chain of Memory came out on the Game Boy. Okay, I need to pay attention again. Like I noticed that I was looking away from the screen to look at the comments. So yeah, we're going to the desert. See, we just fly right over that area with the save point. Like, it's gone. You can't go back. Maybe we just level one more time and then try it. I mean, it can't hurt. What's the worst that happens? We lose? I mean, we don't lose. That doesn't happen. We haven't fought the centipede yet, have we? No, of course we haven't. You know how I know? Because when we get to the end of the game, it's gonna say we never died. Donald's scream, though. Hello! Help! Somebody come quick! I wish Sora had that sort of thing. Like his health would get low, and then he'd just, Donald, heal me! So strong. Are you okay, Goof? Oh, jeez. Yep, right back to that. We'll go ahead and give them some things, just because I really don't want to deal with this centipede. But I don't want to give them anything that we can't buy later. They just use everything. By the end of that fight, I bet all these are gone. I was gonna say round 2, but this is the first time we're doing the centipede. First try. This is our first try. What are you talking about? Okay, and I'm not gonna worry about destroying all the pots this time, so. I mean, we can at least pick up some of the money. All the items we're gonna have to be buying after this. We'll come down here. Okay. I mean, the good thing about giving Goofy ethers is he doesn't really use them. Wait for Donald and Goofy to come back up. There's no way they already used all those items. Like that. Yeah, Donald, use that MP for heals, bro. Oh no, I'm in a corner. I am literally stuck in the corner. Run! Run! Don't worry, we're coming for you. Well, at our own pace. Well, get in there, Goof. Help! Everyone says help. Help! Somebody help! Somebody come quick! Did he already use all of it? Because he didn't give me one. I'm gonna check as soon as we're done. Well, go get it. Run, run. Could you imagine just lose arrow and just whoosh again? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to lose it. Okay. Aw, yeah. First try. We got a ray of light. Yeah, so this would be different if we had defeated it in a different area. We don't have to do the centipede again. See? No centipede. No more. Okay, so it is just the same stuff. Yeah, see? Gone. All of it. All of it. And that's even with, oh, I guess it is set to... Okay, we'll change that. Come on! Sora says come on, then Goofy says come on. Come on, Donald. I can forgive Goof for continuing to die, but not Donald. I don't know why. Okay. I am hydrated. We'll see if that helps. Yes, hydrate. I also want to do a playthrough where if you can replace Donald with a different party member, just replace him always. So when we race, I might just try doing that. I don't think I gave them any more items this time, just because if I don't have to give them items, then I really don't want to. Oh no, I got knocked off. Bad kitty, why you shake? No, yes, no, yes, no, what are you doing? Oh no, I'm stuck inside, okay. That's never happened before. That scared me. Just sick Donald on him. We used to stay on the ground and wait for his head to sort of fall. Ah. Gosh. The swords, though.
This should help.
Well, this could get bad right at the end again. Now I'm just trying to get my magic back up a little bit so I can heal. It's gonna be this continuous thing of getting enough MP to heal and get arrow. Oh goodness, they came out of his mouth. Well, go get him. Go get him. We'll just lure him into this corner, you guys. Oh, we didn't fall off that time. That's a miracle. Oh no! Wee woo! Wee woo! No, no, big boy, no. Not you. Not you. I'll take the little one. Not the big one. Not the big guy. Get this thing. This is the most inefficient fight I've had with this guy in like a long time. I blame some of that on not giving items to the boys. Oh, no. Yes. Yes, no. Yes, no. Yes, no. Woo. And then the beast was silent. No, no more. No fight. Yeah, we'll probably just do that then. Like, that could be our goal for the day, since we didn't really have one. The goal is to just beat Agrabah. Which fight, or which, I guess it doesn't have to be a fight, but anything you want to suggest for the thumbnail this time? I'll take stream's input. It took me forever to figure this out the first time I played. Like, literally, I was lost. Dude, Yago is the real boss fight.
My first wish, Chief. Show me the keyhole.
Man, don't be asking people to show you they holes. That's just rude. Well, I mean, he was close. He knew where it was. He just knew that it would take years of excavating it. See, look, we're clipping again. I don't remember it being so clippy. We'll come down here. And I think this is the last one that we'll need Aladdin for. Never noticed it before. Man, you need back up. And then it won't help us, or it won't help. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Don't listen to me. Sometimes you got run over, bro. Watch where you're going. Come back, Boulder. But yeah, that's the Trinity I was talking about that we'll have to come back. You need to not stand in front of the ball path, bro. The path for the balls. It's not a path for you. It's for the balls. Wee woo. Wee woo. Wiggle 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 wee woo wee woo. See that, Aladdin? That could have been you. I just want to see it happen to him. Like. Okay. Okay. Where? What? We'll go get him. Well, they're gone. What is triggering the battle? Ah. Oh, so that damages them too. I didn't know that. That's good to know. Sorry, Aladdin. I need the duck back. Oh. Well, I guess we still need Aladdin for one thing. So. No, not Goofy. Never Goofy. Goofy is our bro. Do you think that hurts? I mean, it's not water like the previous ones, but I mean, it was enough that it destroyed one of those shadows earlier. Probably. We're not supposed to touch anything but the lamp, but shh. Nah, they don't need anything because it's difficult enough for them to follow Jafar around. They can't jump up a lot of the platforms.
That boy again?
He is more persistent than I expected.
I don't know why she's so confused. Like, it's not her first time dealing with Keyblade people. I would say Keyblade Masters, but he's not a master yet. I mean, we know from Dark Road that she dealt with the upperclassmen. Dealt with them. I'm under the assumption that she unalived a handful of them.
You see, she's a princess. One of 7 who somehow hold the key to opening.
Well, we know that she unalived Baldur's sister.
But you fools won't live to see what lies beyond it.
So why do they want the door open?
Genie, my second wish.
Like,
Crush them.
we learn why Xehanort wants to open Kingdom Hearts.
No! Sorry, Al.
But why does Maleficent and her crew like want to open it? Do we ever learn that? I'll send them to fight Jafar, but I don't think that they'll actually be able to get on a platform that's not this one. Especially if they're running clear across the map. This is the annoying part of this fight. It's not that it's hard to defeat Jafar, it's just difficult to figure out which platform he's gonna land on. Maybe there's a trick to it, but I've never figured it out. And then he does that in the middle, which is usually where they run across. Yeah, Goofy's down. I have no idea what he's saying. He's a sorcerer, so maybe he's chanting a spell, but I don't remember him chanting spells. Maybe I need to rewatch the movies. At least when Genie hits you, it drops health things, I think. Get him, Donald. Just swing. Yeah, just press X. I mean, somewhere someone's gonna be like, you're doing it wrong, but, you know. We'll get there. I'm not playing it like a pro. I'm playing it like a an average Joe. Yeah, thanks. Genie's like, yeah, you get him. You know, I'm surprised he hasn't hit us more than he has. I haven't seen Genie hit any of us, actually. Oh, and then here he comes to hit me.
I'm really sorry about this.
Goodness. My magic doesn't reach that far across the field. Okay, so they must not have been trying to hit him. Yeah, see, they can't get up to him. So this could have just been a fight with Sora versus Jafar. Yeah. Good enough. Oh no. Oh no. Jafar is actually an animatronic, a robot. I don't know why we got an upgrade to Blizzard for fighting him. Actually, I don't want to have to watch the cutscene more than once if we die, so there is a way to go back over there and save before fighting Jafar. Yeah, you'd think it'd be fire.
My final wish. I want you to make me.
Dude, I thought you were having an electronic meltdown, malfunction, whatever, something. That's all the more power he gave him. He just gave him a wink. You mean that was underneath there the whole time? There's not enough support. We could have fallen through. So I'll give myself another item, and then I suppose we can give the boys some items. They're just gonna use it though, like all of it. So I'm not gonna give Goofy too much. Donald has 3 things, Goofy has 3 things. I have 4 because, yeah. Whee! Peter Pan! Yeah. I like how they're just looking around like they didn't even know he was gonna pop out anywhere yet. They're like, we know you came down here. We saw it. He has a very unique voice, and I appreciate that. Last time I got Yago to be fatigued early, and like he just passed out right here. I'm hoping that we can do that again in this playthrough. I'm used to him flying farther away, like that. Well, come over here, this way. Birdie, 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 birdie. He should get tired, and yeah, so he's gonna fall down. He's so confident in himself. I liked Yago's role in Return of Jafar. It was about Yago, Aladdin, and Jafar. Everyone else was a side character. Yeah, I love the songs. I liked Jafar's song in that one, actually. The villain songs are always really good.
Okay, Jafar. Back to your list.
Yeah. Plus, I really liked the look of the orb that they trapped Genie in. I don't know why. I always thought it looked cool. Like, it's just a pink orb, sort of like what they had the lamp in just now, but... Oh, now we get fire. That makes sense. And a report. See, Maleficent didn't have it. Dude, you gotta stop kidnapping people. Like, that's his second job, is kidnapping people.
Jasmine?
I just thought of something. So even in 358, right, he wants to kidnap Roxas and Shion. And Riku's already returned to, like, the good side at that point. He's like, I know what I'm good at. I'm good at kidnapping people. Yeah, although I'm gonna butcher the name, at least Albus Maul was the same voice actor and plays the show in the movies. Yeah. I didn't really care for him as the character. And then maybe it's because I didn't watch the animated series all that much. The only animated series that I watched was Timon and Pumbaa. And a little bit of The Little Mermaid. Like, I would catch Aladdin on, but I think that came on TV while I was in school. So, a lot of those came on while I was in school. Or, like, I was just outside a lot during the summer. See, I don't know what year that was, but I know that at some point I stopped watching Disney and I started watching anime, which I didn't realize was anime until, like, years later. And I was more concerned about when Zoids was going to be on TV, especially when that stuff was on at, like, 6 o'clock in the morning. I could watch that right before I had to get ready for school. 6 or 6:30, something like that. Yeah, anime. Or like Sailor Moon and Dragon Ball Z. That stuff was on TV. So I didn't need to rewatch, you know, old VHS tapes. See, look. They're talking about wishing they could take him with them. Why didn't they just let Riku come with them? I know Donald was the one that was arguing, but I mean, Riku wasn't even on Destiny Island anymore, and he knows about other worlds. So it wouldn't have been meddling.
I wish for your freedom, Genie.
Ow!
No, this is a good thing. You want that. Everybody wants that. You want to be able to control yourself. Now you can just do infinite favors. That's a workaround. Like, he doesn't have to use wishes, and then you don't have to go back to the lamp. Like, you can just do good things for him if you want. But also, if he has a bad idea, you don't have to do it. So, like, turning him into a prince and letting him lie to everybody. You don't have to do it.
Great if you could go along with them and help Sora find
But you could help him, like, with new clothes or something, because the poor guy lives here. There you go.
But a favor, now that's entirely
There you go.
different.
Indefinite favors.
I guess I could give that a try.
I mean, if you have all that power, why wouldn't you do nice things for your friends? Within reason. Like, Genie knows right from wrong, at least compared to Aladdin, who lies a lot. I want to know why Hades is here.
That smarmy vizier could
Like, do they all just take turns coming in?
If someone had stuck around to give him a hand.
Because where's Ursula and Oogie now?
Hey, I did my part. I brought the princess, didn't I?
Yeah, I did it. I kidnapped someone. He kidnapped Alice. Or Snow White. Okay, now here's another question. So, we know, the stuff with Sleeping Beauty, Snow White, and,
By the way, kid,
Cinderella
we got something special.
all happened in Birth by Sleep, so that's 9 years ago. Did he have to go kidnap them, or has Maleficent had them for 9 years? Okay, so if she was actually destroyed, right? Like, her body was gone because her heart's in Sora?
Just remember, this is no pleasure.
I hope not.
It won't be a pleasant voyage.
Yeah, I hope not either. But I mean, Aqua had been in the realm of darkness for 9 years. 10.
What's the catch? Silly boy.
Ew.
You're like a son to me. I only want you to be happy.
Ew, don't touch me.
I seriously doubt that.
Yeah,
Believe
gross.
what you wish. But lest we forget, I kept my end of the bargain.
But no, what I was saying is, so if Kyrie's heart is in Sora, right? Her body is gone. Yeah? So how'd they find her body? And then they start talking a little bit later, like when we do Monstro and Neverland, they start talking about puppets. And we know that's a thing, like the puppet bodies with the hearts. So is Kyrie in a puppet body? I mean, technically at this point in time, Maleficent is still in cahoots. Or no, Ansem's not helping her. I'm so confused. I am so confused. What's going on? So here's a fun fact. If you don't leave Agrabah, there are NPCs. You didn't know that either? He's the small-legged guy from Traverse Town, just recolored. He's a shapeshifter. He must be. He can just change his coloring at will. You think maybe he's the Master of Masters? We'll see if he shows up in any other world. Ooh, maybe. I would be so annoyed. You take off the cloak and it's small-legged man. With his flippy hair. Oh, that'd be awful. Okay, we're gonna see if the Pegasus Cup is here. It is not, but there are new boards, it looks like. Okay, so the Pegasus Cup is coming soon. Now, I know it opened up new worlds for us after Agrabah, but for some reason I remember you had to give Sid the other gummy. Oh, no? Okay. Then why have to complete Agrabah before the other areas at all if you've got to get the other navigation gummy anyway? Anyway, yeah, Skinny Leg Man is running the shop now. I don't know if we've come back and seen him since the Pinocchio scene, but yeah, here he is. Yeah, I have seen you. You were outside in front of the 3rd district. You're the same guy that we watched lose his heart when we first came to Traverse Town, and he's a shopkeeper in Agrabah. And he's a shopkeeper here, apparently. He's lying to us. I don't trust this guy. Short, skinny leg man. No. He needs a name. We need to come up with a name for him. We can't just keep calling him the tiny-legged man. Steve? Fine. Chat says Steve. Now, there's no other items to get around the room, right? Like, we got them all. Nothing up here. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. We've got to get through Monstro twice. The first one we'll be doing will not be on Proud Mode. That will be on Beginner, and the save file I'll be pulling up is post Hollow Bastion, and then we'll switch over to our Proud Mode save and beat Monstro pre-Neverland, pre-Hollow Bastion, pre-everything. We'll be going there directly after Agrabah. I want to get to Halloween Town for Christmas, so welcome to the Christmas Eve stream. The birthday Eve stream. I can talk about why I am similar to the Grinch some other time. For now, we'll just enjoy the Christmas Eve-ness. I consider this the equivalent of the bad ending. Alright, so we have landed. We have not triggered any scenes with Riku yet, and we're about to. So this is the first time.
What are you doing? Come on, let's go back.
You know, Geppetto's awfully worried about you.
Pinocchio, stop fooling around. This is no time for games.
I don't remember a glitch in Monstro.
But Sora, I thought you liked games. Or are you too cool to play them now that you have the Keyblade?
I remember that transition being shorter.
Riku, is it really you?
Abrupt. So abrupt. Already lost. First room already lost. No. And that's how you just run through it if you want to get in and out quick. Like what we were talking about with the Cerberus fight, the Parasite Cage might scale since we've beaten Hollow Bastion. So, here's another one. Recolor. Do we like the purple or the yellow? Okay, and then in that cutscene, it was just Sora readying for battle. Riku doesn't show up at all. The purple looked better. Honestly, I don't mind either of these colors, the purple one or the yellow one. It sort of looks like where they just reuse the models and then recolor it to show that, oh, this one's slightly stronger than the last one. That's what the yellow one gives me vibes for. So it's just Sora in this cutscene. Just standing, watching, dead facing, just staring into the nothing. Okay, so go in here, come back out into, yeah. Oh wow, that'd be nice if we were actually collecting those.
Pinocchio! Pinocchio!
I don't even know if Riku speaks. Okay, so yeah, no, he's super cold and like, I'm not even going to talk to you guys, but he's not actually possessed. He's just angry after the events of Neverland. Yeah, he's grumpy. He probably is hangry. Like, it's neat that they added it in, like they thought of it, because you already sort of know what he's doing. Like, he's going after a puppet, which is how he described Kairi. And honestly, that's how they, or what they create in later games, is the puppet bodies, the replicas. And he's just trying to figure out how to get Kairi's heart back. And he doesn't need to sort of bait Sora into knowing that, because Sora's already seen it in Neverland.
Wait, what are you?
What? You don't remember your best friend?
Liar! You're not Riku!
Pinocchio!
That's gotta hurt though, because it is Riku. Again, he's not possessed.
I'm not gonna make it.
Although, it would have been cool if they would have had a third alternate scene, like after he was possessed, and like have him in the ugly darkness bodysuit with the little grass skirt. Yeah, boy's just out. He's just done. He couldn't find answers to what he's looking for. He's getting frustrated. Yeah, if he was possessed, it would have looked cool. Especially, like, if he would have said that line about not recognizing your best friend with that mixture of his own voice and Ansem's. That would have been so chilling. Honestly, Riku's not my favorite character in Kingdom Hearts, but I think that he has some of the best progression. I'm hoping that with Kingdom Hearts 4, we'll see a little bit more to Sora. That's it. So that was pretty quick. Yeah, run! Run! Ew, gross. Now, on to Proud Mode, where we can see the better cutscenes of Monstro. Now, this one, we're not gonna get there as fast. We'll have to actually fly the ship to Monstro this time, which is fine because there were some cutscenes we didn't get to see at the beginning of Monstro, but those are the same no matter what. Okay, so Monstro should be here. No, why didn't it show up? That RNG. Okay, so we might end up at Atlantica. Okay, so maybe Monstro appears here. Okay, so yeah, it's here because the platforms appeared and then disappeared. So. Huh. That's what she said. We'll make one of those jokes. See, look, Goofy knows. Okay, but if they were asking questions, why wasn't Jiminy the first one to speak up? Oh, nah. Here we go again. I remember the first time I seen this scene, I was like, oh, they're so weirdo. I hope that they'll give us another game where we can actually explore Destiny Island. I will try to keep the facts with the respective games. Okay. Yeah, like, you see Destiny Island in Chain of Memories, 2, 358, I think even Encoded, briefly. I just wish that you could explore it. So, okay, this would be them roughly 9 years ago. So how old would that make them? Yeah, tiny Riku. He already knows what he wants. So this would also be after he met Terra, because they talk about Kairi having shown up, and she doesn't show up until the end of Birth by Sleep. So
Hey, Sora. Are you
I don't think this scene changes
What are you guys doing?
whether you've seen Pinocchio in Traverse Town or not.
Whoa.
Oh, you know, I think that big old whale Monstro just swallowed us. And for today's weather, expect
Okay,
showers.
so Sora was 14
Heavy showers.
in this game, and Riku's 15. So 9 years ago. No, nope, Riku's 15.
Pinocchio? Pinocchio!
They're only like what, 5 and 6 years old,
Come on, everybody.
and they're already being allowed to like go to the play island. Jeez. Oh, that's rough. Their parents are like, survival of the fittest, children.
What have you got there, Pinocchio?
With this, we can get out of here, Father.
Really? With this big...
Yeah, they really wanted those kids gone.
It's true. So, how did you end up here, Pinocchio?
Yeah, climb up first. Have that conversation up top. Don't just be peering over the edge like a creep.
Yeah, looks like it.
Yep.
My name is Geppetto. I'm Pinocchio's father. When we got separated, I traveled all over looking for him.
And these scenes are... Okay, so the ones that we watched coming in, and then the one that triggered here at the boat, are the same ones that I got after Hollow Bastion.
Well, we've all had quite a journey, right, Pinocchio? Pinocchio!
Okay, and this is where we would have come in. Here we go again. The alternate Donald. Do you see Donald? Oh my goodness. That duck though. We'll go through here. And before Sora was like, Riku, is that really you? But
what are you doing?
He's got different dialogue in this, I think.
You know, Geppetto's awfully worried about you.
Pinocchio, stop fooling around. This is no time for games.
Yeah, see, he's got that Roxas mentality of he's slightly angrier.
But Sora, I thought you liked games. Or are you too cool to play them now that you have the Keyblade?
Riku? What are you doing here?
Just playing with Pinocchio.
You know what I mean. What about Kairi? Did you find her?
Maybe. Catch us, and maybe I'll tell you what I know.
Come on!
Yeah, in this one, he sort of makes it a game. He's still being a complete jerk, but, you know, little green thing needs to get on my way. Donald's down already. Have you ever seen what happens when he wakes up? Like, close up? We're gonna do it now. So he'll hop up and get mad in his little hat. Yeah. And you can see what happens for yourself. Ready? That's the only amount of friendly fire that I know of. I wonder if we can get Donald. He might be too short, though.
Come on!
Nope.
Why do you still care about that boy? He has all but deserted.
Yeah, Maleficent wasn't even in the other cutscenes.
New companions, after all.
I don't care about him. I was just messing with him a little.
Oh, really? Of course you will. Beware the darkness in your heart. The
Where's she walking to?
prey upon it.
Mind your own business.
I was gonna say, like, if she can just open a portal anywhere, like, why's she gotta walk in front of him? Get out the way.
Riku! What's the matter with you? What are you thinking? Don't you realize what you're doing?
I was about to ask you the same thing, Sora. You only seem interested in running around and showing off that Keyblade these days. Do you even want to save Kairi?
Yeah. I really like the cutscenes better this way. Unlike the last one that we just did, Riku should be here and actually help us and throw us potions if we need. Yeah.
You up for this?
No problem. Let's do it.
He will attack. I don't think that he can get knocked out, so he's not too terrible as an added party member. There you go. That's what it would look like if Riku were the one to have gotten the Keyblade. Him and the boys. I'm tempted to just let them take on this boss. Free potions, yeah. We're just gonna watch. You got this. Yeah, you got this, guys. Doing great. We're observing Riku for when we have to fight him later. I'm afraid to get hit again, but I sort of want to... No. No, we're not going to test it. Just take my word for it. He does heal. Yeah, maybe in the wee woo. Okay, well, I mean, the fight wasn't too hard, and I know we can beat it. So let's attempt to get in the red and see if he will heal us. I mean, the other option is that it kills us, so... No healing? Dude, bro, maybe he runs out of potions. I didn't think that he did. Okay, and they can't do any finishing blows, so we'd have to be the one to do it anyway. I just noticed that Pinocchio is shaking because he's scared. I didn't know he actually moved inside the boss. Yeah, and that's different because he wasn't even in that cutscene in the other one. Into the mouth. And then instead of just walking off, he actually speaks to Geppetto.
Sorry, old man.
Yeah.
I have some unfinished business with this puppet.
He's no puppet. Pinocchio is my
At
little
least
boy.
he's not just
He is
cold
unusual.
and giving you the
Not
cold
many
shoulder
puppets
and,
have hearts.
you know.
I'm not sure, but maybe he can help someone who's lost theirs.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about Kairi?
What do you care about her?
It makes you wonder what all he's had to do for Maleficent to make him that mad and think that Sora's having a good time. Like, oh, look, I'm making new friends and I'm the Keyblade wielder and, you know. He's grumpy because he doesn't think Sora's taking it seriously. And to be fair, Sora's just sort of blindly going about it, just hopping from one world to the next. And then he is kind of hindered by the fact that Donald, like, I'm gonna blame Donald. He didn't even want to land in Deep Jungle. So, like, what else is he keeping them from? Lol, blame the protagonist. No, I'm just thinking, like, we know that Sora's acting happy and whoops, I forgot I don't have clay. But sort of like what we were talking about in the last stream, Sora's probably not as happy-go-lucky as what he pretends. He is doing what he can. Riku has the advantage that Maleficent actually knows things and, you know, was going after Kairi's heart anyway. She's just using him as a pawn. Sora doesn't have any sort of guidance. In fact, you know, his two companions are on their own quest looking for their own friend. I just don't understand why Riku's getting so sour about it, unless he's that jealous about the Keyblade stuff, which could be. If he is jealous about it, though, he's not jealous about it very long. Once he gets possessed by Ansem, that's it. He's like, whoops, I done goofed. He made a mistake. Yeah, he did. Who knows what happened with him? Why is he so driven to get off the island? Why was Xehanort so driven to get off the island? They say because it's boring, but I mean, it seems a little more than, this place is boring, I want excitement. You know what I mean? We're gonna go around and hop on all these and make sure that we got them all. Okay. Like, did he want to visit other worlds before Terra showed up?
Riku.
A puppet that's lost its heart to the heartless. Maybe it holds the key to helping Kairi. How about it, Sora?
Oh, Riku wanted to escape the...
We can do it together.
The economy problems.
What?
Maybe.
You'd rather fight me? Over a puppet that has no heart?
Heart or no heart, at least he still has a conscience.
Rude.
Conscience.
Rude.
You might not hear it, but right now it's loud and clear.
Riku just like smushes Gemini. He just takes his foot and just...
Then you leave me no choice.
Pinocchio!
Pinocchio!
Like, I don't know.
I'm not gonna make it.
I feel up to this point, Riku's sort of been messing with him. Like, he's upset.
I guess I'm okay.
But, like, he wants them to be on the same side. And then Sora's just all the power of friendship and goodness. And if you do something bad, like, we need time. You know what I mean? Like, you can't just say you're sorry. Like, you need to show you're sorry. Oh, you found one about Monstro too? Okay. Dude, Donald just got knocked out in the first hit. Now, we don't want to stay in that goop because it will actually do dots on us. In your first visit to Monstro, there is a green heartless that appears above the door you need to go through to progress. Oh, see, I didn't know that. I just memorized the number of the chambers. Oh, are you just looking something up? That's okay. There's no problem with looking it up. I mean, we all have to find out stuff from somewhere. And most of the facts that I've been talking about, I've seen while looking up Kingdom Hearts stuff, like, over the years. So it's stuff I have memorized now. I've got it all memorized. Well, now you do. See? You've looked it up, and now you do know that stuff. The next time you are in a situation where you need to talk about Kingdom Hearts lore or fun facts about one of the games, that's knowledge that you have. Man, that breath is bad. You just throw in a Tic Tac. Like, I made a Scary Movie reference last time, or one of the times. Now I'm thinking of another one. When the priest throws the Tic Tac into the possessed girl's mouth. Okay, and then they scream no, and there's a blast, but Sora is also looking for Riku.
Riku, where are you?
I just like those cutscenes a lot more. Again, you can get a mixture of those scenes.
So, Kairi's like a lifeless puppet now?
Precisely.
If you do part of Monstro and then complete
Taken by the heart,
Neverland,
no doubt.
or arrive on
what can I
Neverland
do?
in between.
There are 7 maidens of the purest heart. We call them the princesses of heart. Gather them together, and a door will open to the heart of all worlds. Within lies untold wisdom.
I'm moving things around. That's the noise,
There
sorry.
you will surely find a way to recover Kairi's heart. Now, I'll grant you a marvelous gift.
Oh, okay.
Power to control the heart.
So there is something different. This scene, if you do not complete Monstro, you get this scene with Riku on the pirate ship.
Soon, Kairi. Soon.
When you enter Neverland instead. So you will always get that scene before Neverland. Or at least before you can move around in Neverland. Yeah. Learning all the things. So blah 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 blah. So we'll come back, we'll see Pinocchio and Geppetto in their new house. We'll talk to Merlin, and then we'll head off to Atlantica. I want to do the worlds in order, even though I really want to get to Halloween Town. Look, a new house. And he's even got his name on it. In the guidebook, there's an item in his house. I kept trying to figure out where it was, like outside, or if I needed to hop on top of the house. Yay, spooky. Yeah, we'll get there. But it's actually inside. Leon's loaded. He can just get people houses. He handed over himself. I know it's a gummy ship, but it's just funny. Yeah, here's the chest. I don't think he'll give us anything else right now. Oh, no, he did. Skinny legs. I'm watching you. Oh, yeah. Now that we've completed Monstro, they all say things, and I'm pretty sure the Moogle... Yeah, He mentions Pinocchio. I do not know what level we should get to for Atlantica. The Ursula fight gives me a hard time because you're supposed to get behind her, but for some reason I can't hit the hitbox because I'm too low. I'm around the base of the neck area, so it's like I'm swinging, but only every 3 swings will actually hit her. That's the same with Chernabog, but at least he doesn't spin. My method is to just make sure that I have an arrow up right before the flames go off, and then just whack him as much as I can through the flame, and then heal from that after he flings you. That's probably not the best way to do it because the fire gives you a lot of damage, but yeah, it's annoying. Boing, 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 boing. Ah. Archimedes. You. Aw, yeah. No, I don't need to practice. I just wanted the thing. What is that? We're not even gonna touch that. We're gonna stay away from that. And we are not disembarking yet. We are going here. The boxes are actually here in this room. Now, we'll go ahead and grab this. Would have loved that world. Yeah, it probably would have been interesting. They might still be able to add it later, though. Okay, so that's not the box we need. When you come in here before defeating Trickmaster, there will be Shadow Heartless, and then there's a box either here or over here that will spawn. After you defeat the Trickmaster, if you come in this room, there will be Heartless, but it'll be whatever we're about to fight. And I don't remember what's in the boxes. It's been a long while. I do know that we forgot the first one. I don't think it was anything too important. Yeah, see, so here's a box that spawned. So we got the second box. But yeah, that's all we needed to do is come back and grab that. And then we'll come back again after we get to Hollow Bastion. And there will be a new set of Heartless, and it will spawn a new box. Maybe. I was thinking we could have a whole discussion, since we didn't get a finish in one of the previous streams, which worlds we'd like to see come back, or new worlds that we'd like to see appear, and potentially, you know, alternate princesses. I doubt they'll do another 7 of Light. Pooh? You want Pooh to come back, or is Pooh a princess? Princess Pooh. The honey princess. So, I think Donald's a little rusty with the magic.
They don't look like one of them.
Yeah. I don't know why Donald's grumpy. It's his fault.
What do you mean?
Just joking, please no.
They do seem a little different. Where are you from?
We're from.
Yeah, you can tell her voice like immediately.
And we're not really used to these waters.
Yeah, it's salty here.
I see. In that case, Sebastian can show you how we swim around here.
Goofy might be able to get away with being a turtle.
Oh, don't worry.
But Donald just, I don't even know what to call that monstrosity. Half duck, half octopus. It's not even an octopus because he's only got 6 instead of 8. Donald, what are you, bro? Why not a seagull? Well, I mean, then he wouldn't be able to go under the water. Well, he'd be knocked out like he always is. So nothing would really change. Just because they dive underwater doesn't mean that they breathe underwater. I do not like these mechanics. Yeah.
Good job. Now let's move on to self-defense.
Sebastian!
Self-defense 101 with Sebastian. These are another one where I don't mind if they're blue or yellow. Like, I'm just indifferent. It's a good thing that we're doing magic here, because I do not like the swimming mechanic. Now, where did that save point come from? That wasn't just there. Got a couple of Atlantica facts? Sure. I don't know if anyone's actually been reading along with the text bubbles or if I'm going too fast. It's just, I've read them all before, multiple times, so, you know. So are we just like copy pasting facts into the chat then? Is that what's happening? At least if you lock onto them, it will help pull Sora in the correct direction. Is Donald down already? You think he acts different when he wakes up now? Or is he still angry? Okay, well. We'll just swim into the path. No, I didn't want to trigger anymore. It's like we need to level, but at the same time, I don't want to. I would be shocked that Donald's down again already, but I'm not. Look at him, he's so peaceful when he's sleeping. Oh, here's a fun fact. The castle out there is flat. Like it's a flat image. I think they changed the green a bit for those guys. Maybe.
As long as I have my trident,
Yeah, don't lose that, bro.
tolerate those creatures inside this.
You better hang on to that. Keep that with you at all times. Cheap rent that way.
Oh, Ariel, when will you listen again?
Where are her sisters? It's just her.
Strange creatures lurk outside.
Strange Creatures looks directly at Donald and Sora. What about Goofy? Goofy's not that bad. Goofy can pass. Good for Goofy.
And who are they?
They helped us fight off those creatures.
They don't look familiar.
We're from an ocean very far away.
Peter Pan's Island.
Yup, we came to find the keyhole.
The what?
What's that?
Well, it's
I like how Goofy was the one that's like, no meddling. And then he's the one that just circling around. Yeah, keyholes and heartless and keyblade.
Is that Flair?
So I want to know how Triton knows about the keyblades and the keyhole. Because I don't even think that
Perhaps I'm being too straight.
Atlantica shows up in like Birth by Sleep or even Union Cross or anything.
Of course, Your Majesty. But I must admit, now I'm quite curious about this keyhole.
No, shush. He just crushes him in his hand. Just crush.
Have you anything to report?
My cousin and I, when we first played, we thought that since they were talking about the keyhole and then it showed the back of the chair like that, we were like, that's where it is. It must be on the back of his chair.
Exile from the palace has taught her nothing.
Yes, she poses serious danger.
And I told you to keep Ariel away from such danger, did I not?
Man, this guy's got to have problems with high blood pressure. And since we already beat the Heartless and we haven't traveled through 2 rooms, we shouldn't get stopped. At least not here. Maybe in the next room. Does that count as two away? Holding on to the dolphin before this next cutscene, it won't help. But we will need to hang on to it when we leave. You thought so also? Yeah. About the keyhole. She's a hoarder. She hoards things. I used to watch the VHS of this on repeat. Part of it was because I just liked the movie. The other part was, again, self-rewinding VHS player, so it would just go all the way to the end, rewind, and then it would start itself automatically. I did that so much to our Lion King VHS that the film inside snapped. Luckily, The VHS player didn't get ruined, but caused the VHS tape to break. Whoops. Oh gosh, I can't see. If you get lost here and you don't know where to go, Flounder is like always in the grotto, and he gives you little hints of what to do. But yeah, see, here's another globe. And it even says Asia, America, Europe, Africa. So like they're aware of unreality. I do like the extra touch to like the chests. They're covered in gunk. They're covered in fish poo. Going up to the top, you don't actually see anything. I think it's supposed to look like caustics. Is that how you say it? You know, the rounded rectangles that you see when light shines through water? I'm pretty sure that's what that is. A little music box. All right, well, we've pretty much done everything we can in here. Oh no, the spooky music. Spooky.
Those impudent fools will never find the keyhole. But the girl could prove useful, and I've got the heartless on my side.
Did they get the same voice actor back for Ursula?
My old friend.
Because if they did, like, I can hear it. And if not, whoever did it is, like, fantastic. Okay, now we need to ride the dolphin. The dolphin. We need to ride the dolphin. We need to get on the dolphin's back. Let's get ready to ride the dolphin. All right, kids, line up. Who's got their tickets to ride the dolphin? You spin me. Dolphin! Right around the dolphin. Ooh, let's try and get these. That way we can watch what happens when Goof wakes up. Okay. Ah, no, we're trying to do something. Okay. Maybe we can, no, shh. Where'd he go? How'd you do that? Goof takes to being a turtle, like a fish takes to water. Follow that dolphin. Okay, you can either follow the dolphin and go that way, or it takes you to the same route. Just go up. Now, the dolphin's path, he will go directly under there. Like, yes, under the Donald. No. He'll go underneath that, and then he'll come around here and around that pillar that has the shell on top. So we just need to pick a place. Unfortunately, the Heartless will appear. You can't ride the dolphin while you're under attack or there's enemies nearby. Would have always just missed it trying to catch it. Yeah. Come down here, and we're not gonna move. There's no enemies. The dolphin will be on its way. The dolphin will be arriving shortly. Here, dolphin. Okay, and then it will take us up the stream. Drop us off after that dolphin. Whee! Yeah, go down here. Oh no, the forbidden dolphin. The teethy dolphin. Watch this, watch. No. Bad dolphin. Get out of here, dolphin. It's like one of the only cutscenes that you can actually interact with that way. Smack. Smoosh. And then you just headbutt it. Oh, that would hurt so bad. Well, open this. The biggest chest. That path is open. We don't have to use the dolphin to go back now. We're just cruising through. You know, I was looking at their eyes a minute ago. Ariel's got huge pupils, like dilated pupils, versus Sora's, who's got like small pupils but large, like Animu irises.
Daddy, no! How could you?
What was the purpose of that? Yo, welcome.
Young man,
we already did the 2 alternate playthroughs of Monstro.
then you must be the key bearer.
See, he knows.
How did you know?
He knows things. How does he know
You may
things?
Fool Ariel, but you can't fool me. You don't know your dorsal fin from your tail.
He's right.
As the key bearer, you must already know one must not meddle in the affairs of other worlds.
We're not.
Of course I know that, but
I mean, he could just say,
violated this principle.
he could just be like, well, all those monsters, like, we're trying to get rid of them.
And brings ruin.
Oh, Sora's not like that.
I thank for saving my daughter, but there is no.
So how
ruin
often
I
does
open
that
for
come
your
up
king.
again? Do we know? Maybe since it's part of our world, the unreality? Maybe. Well, no, because we're still in the realm of light.
My, the poor child suffers such deep sorrow.
Hey, look!
What a pity.
What are their names?
Only there was something we could do.
It's like Flotsam and Jetsam. They've got heterochromia too.
Maybe she can be of some
We're the
help.
same.
who are you talking about?
Protagonist. Eels.
Surely help you. She
Yeah.
made all your dreams come
Flotsam and Jetsam. Yeah.
Ursula can help.
How did she do that?
You're Ursula.
Well, I guess she does know magic, so.
It's all right. Helping others is what I live for.
How would Ariel...
Let me guess.
Okay, so she just calls her Ursula, right? But we all know that she's Trident's sister, so... Why did they never, like, bring that up? Like, yeah, she's just my evil aunt. It's like, instead of an evil stepmother, it's an evil aunt.
Now, cheer up.
Yeah, all of the, Disney villains also know the truth, so...
Now listen.
And none of them are summons. Could you imagine? You, like, get to summon Hades just whenever you want. Flounder has, flavor text every time. And you can actually go into that room with that last cutscene. We're just gonna go right past them. Oh, whoop. Whoop. Whoop, whoop.
The keyhole they seek is somewhere in the palace.
We'll go back. We'll look, but...
If you can take me
Yeah,
there
see?
without
Keyhole.
Daddy knowing.
You'd think it would be on the back of his chair.
These other worlds.
Now, why would he leave that there? Why would you leave that there? As long as I have the key, you know, they won't get in the palace. Or not the key, the trident. And then he leaves it alone. It's like you had one job, carry it around. Like, what was so important that you had to put it down? I'm just hoping that we don't have too many problems with Ursula. I think we will, though, just based on how our playthrough's been going. Yeah, you get mad, little fists. Little fists, shake your fists. Shake your fists, get mad at it. But yeah, I'm okay with these yellow ones. Have you seen their faces, too? It's so happy to see you. Go inside the shell. Just swim, swim, swim. Like a bottom feeder. Swim, swim, swim away. Swim, swim, swim.
The trident is mine at last.
Oh no, who could have predicted? And now he's back in his chair. So
I didn't want this.
we missed something. Something happened. And the time that they came in, took the trident. He wasn't there. Now he's back.
Oh, yes. We had a deal, didn't we?
Oh, a deal.
Little journey to the dark world of the Heartless.
We cannot find the keyhole is not here.
What?
Well, I mean, Jafar had to take out a whole wall to find the keyhole.
I'm afraid you're a little late, Ansem.
In Alice's world, it was a little on the nose with the doorknob.
Daddy.
The trident. We must get it back.
What happened to you?
Come on, let's go.
Like, just not having it makes him sick? Then why'd you put it down?
I'm going with you. My father is hurt and it's all my fault. I have to stop Ursula.
That's right.
Okay.
I'm right behind you, Ariel.
Which is kind of cool because we'll get rid of Donald. you do need them on your team to get to the next area. What do you have to say for yourself? Why'd you put the trident down? Tell me. Some contraption.
Thunder!
Give me. Give me. Give me. Where you no give? Okay. So you have to defeat the shark, the evil dolphin. I don't know why it makes such a difference or why it even matters. It just does. Bad puppy, bad. He'll drop items before he swims off. So always stick around to grab those. Now we can hit the button. So what's the little picture on that rock, do we think? I can't tell. Free stuff? Yeah, free stuff. Let's swap Ariel back out. Maybe we don't need to get to level 30. Don't waste all the stuff. We're not even in the room yet. I always thought that was cool. Donald, stop. Don't. You guys are gonna start using ethers if you keep using magic. I like how all of the sidekicks like have things with Donald. You got Sebastian, and previously we had Turk. We'll just keep attacking the little poopsies. Just get one of them down and then we'll start spamming the cauldron. So what's everyone's experience with this fight? Now, why are they both down? Like, they had items. Like, I have it turned down to where they don't use it unless it's an emergency, but like... Oh, okay, well. We're gonna hit continue, because I want to see if they used all their items real quick, but then we'll reload. Okay, and then we'll try it again. Oh wait, no, we need to reload anyway, because, yeah, never happened. It will show up that it happened unless we reload. It's taking a little while for the amnesia to kick in. We lost, oh no, we lost, why am I remembering these things of a loss? We didn't do that. That didn't happen. Whenever we hop off for the evening, we'll head to Halloween Town first, just to prove that we did. But we wouldn't actually complete it until tomorrow. We're gonna have Halloween on Christmas, just like in the song. I would sing it, but like... Yeah, we all know the song we're talking about. We all know. Their eyes. Nope, that didn't work. Let's try and wake them up. Yeah. Probably not gonna get it again. Yeah, and then smacking her around doesn't actually bring the MP back up very well. I need to look up and see exactly what the colors of her cauldron mean. Basically, use Blizzard when the cauldron is blue and fire when it is red. I guess that makes sense. Okay, so it's blue. Blue. It's not really, yeah. I mean, it did work, but it still took a lot. And now I'm like super quiet because I'm like got my angry game face on, like I lost twice. I mean, we didn't lose, but you know, must defeat. You slithery sneaky sneak. Okay, let's try this. Okay. Oh, her health wasn't all the way down, but we'll take it.
You'll pay for this.
Oh no, I'm so scared. Got him. Did you see how much health she still had, though? Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. I just have issues with that fight. Like, I've always had issues with it. Yeah, they used all of it. They just use everything. Yeah, they all gone. We got a decent amount of things. We'll just soup up Goof. And then Donald can just have the leftovers. Soup Goof. Yeah, this fine. It's fine. We're really close to level 31, actually, and Donald's about to level. Let's get to level 31, and then we can fight the big Ursula. Before that, though, postcards. We've got 8 postcards. Did we get the postcards from the Gizmo shop? I don't remember. Okay, so that is on. We'll firefighting. We will firefight our way to the top of the Gizmo shop. No, we didn't get the postcards here. Okay. 1. What? Can I hang out on the edge? Okay. 2. And then 3. Okay, so that should be it. And we have 10 postcards, so let's go get some items from that too. Okay, so we're just gonna do them all at once. Oh, best one. Oh, another good one. So the last 2 are the only ones that are important to us. Let's go back to Monstro and gain that level. The enemies here just aren't cutting it. Ew, you're just swimming through whale juice. Yeah, that's better. 10. 10 versus 1. That's a lot better.
Fire!
Fire! Boom. What? Why are you screaming? Where'd you go? I don't even see him. Making a big fuss. Okay, we got it. And we got money. This is for all the potions and ethers I'm gonna have to purchase after Donald and Goofy waste them. Oh, we got one for free. We got an ether for free. Boink, boink, boink. Do. Hiya, 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 hiya. Oh, this should be enough to level. Yes. All right, let's go. Let's leave. We're leaving. First try. Let's go get her first try. Let's see if we can slither through here quickly. There it is. There's the door. Go before they start wasting things. Salt water in my face. I was hoping that it would just scoot us all the way over into the door. Peter Pan! Yeah.
You pathetic fools! I rule the seas now.
Where's that oog coming from? Where's the funk coming from? I don't want to know. Oh, just the funk cloud. Oh, it's like if you turn a fish tank filter off for like a short amount of time, like if the power goes out, and then you turn it back on, it goes whoosh sometimes if it's not cleaned properly. Gross. Try and get behind her head, maybe. Okay, we're there. And then you're supposed to just sit back here and wail. Okay, well. Okay, now I gotta get her eyes. Yeah, but see, that's what I mean. The hitbox is just whack. Man, look at me with both eyes. No, don't bite me, don't bite me, don't bite me. Ah, I wasn't ready. I wasn't prepared. I'm a little fish. I'm a fish. I'm just a little fish. Just a little guy. I'm just a little friend. No. I remember this used to be really hard for me to do as a kid. Like, I would just circle the arena and let Donald and Goofy fight her, and then I would just come in and the finishing blow. The noises, though. Sounds like she's got, like, indigestion. So are they just continuing to get hit by, like, the lightning? Is that what's killing them? Okay. Her eyes get me. Or I guess they don't get me. Did you guys use all the items already? Her eyes rolling in the back of her head? Yeah. Now, is the audio cutting in and out for anybody else? Like having little glitches? Like there, I just heard it again. You had it when you played on the PlayStation 4. Maybe it's something with the game. Because I know that they lost the source code for Kingdom Hearts 1. Sort of like with Final Fantasy VIII, except for they actually decided to make Kingdom Hearts from scratch. Yeah, I think it might be something with the fight. Do you remember you were getting glitches in the audio during this fight, or was it just in general. Because I've heard it a few times in other worlds, but this is happening over and over. If I had enough spells, I'd just hit her over and over with thunder. Those eyes. We're so close! We did it! We did it! First try! Literally. First try! I'm melting, melting, melting. No, melting. God beam. Ooh, look, a fork. I am also hungry. Yeah, you seem to lose your temper an awful lot, dude. Alright, let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. He just upgraded our thunder spell. But if you hadn't gotten thunder before, like if you didn't go and get it in the Coliseum, you would get it for the first time here. Oh, there's actually text if you go all the way down here and try and get back into that final boss area. I mean, can I just please? Okay. Yeah, it's blocked off. Oh, I thought it said something like it was too dark to go back or something. Maybe that's in our actual room. Go seal the keyhole and then on to Halloween Town. You think it's hard to carry that shield while he's a turtle? Yeah, spooky time. But we're not going to be actually doing the spooky until tomorrow. Don't forget to hydrate. We're getting out of the ocean. Don't hydrate with salt water. Only soft water. We are soft water fish. Hard water is not really great for you either. But you can drink fart water if you want. Fart water, hard water, same thing.
What's it like? Oh, about that. Sorry for lying to you.
It's okay. Besides, if you can travel to other worlds...
She's like, it's okay, I lie all the time.
So many places I want to see. I know I'll get there someday. I'll find a way, somehow. I'm sure of it.
She sounds like she's about ready to cry. Let's go. Like... if she starts crying, I'm gonna start crying. Nat, you going too. I've seen the sequel. Aw, yeah. Bubble Claw. Alright, we did it. Alright. Alright, you gonna say anything else? See, he's a jerk, but he'll apologize. It still doesn't change the fact that he should probably take some anger management. We are here for one thing and one thing only. Halloween on Christmas. Yeah, so the bombs come in from behind. We do not want to go this way. I wonder though, because there is a possibility of not running into the ship because the game wants you to progress in order. So let's try the other way. But it might let us just pass it. We're stuck right here at the end trying to get there. They really don't want us to go to Halloween Town. You don't understand. We need to go. We need to be there. We said we would. Oh, nope, darn. It didn't ramp. Here's another Christmas gift for y'all. We get to hear Sora call Riku stupid. I guess I'll just sit back and wait. Strutting out there like he owns the place.
I didn't think you'd come, Sora. Good to see you again.
Well, did you give him an invitation?
Are they that important to you? More important than old friends?
He's just worried that he's been replaced.
Instead of worrying about them, you should be asking about her.
I tell you what, though, he's
right.
doing good.
While you were off goofing around, I finally found her.
It's like they're always looking for each other, and Riku's the one that finds them. He finds Kairi.
Riku, why are you siding with the Heartless?
He finds Shion and
The
Roxas.
Heartless obey me now, Sora. Now I have nothing to fear.
Kingdom Hearts 4, he's gonna go find Sora again.
You're stupid. Sooner or later, they'll swallow your heart.
Not a
Stupid.
chance. My heart's too strong.
Riku.
I've picked up a few other tricks as well.
I like tricks.
This, for instance.
Whoa.
You can go see your friends now.
Wow.
Let's get underway already. And keep Sora away from Kairi until we're ready to land.
I mean, they had plenty of time to get to Hollow Bastion.
Turfy brat thinks he can order me around. What shall we do, Captain Hook? Nothing. The hold is crawling.
Captain Hook looks like how I feel. Like, those bags under his eyes. Like, his whole entire eye is just a bruise.
Who is also down? Did you hear that, Smee? Oh, that dreadful sound. No, Captain. Are you quite sure?
You just need sleep.
Oh, my poor nose.
Go lie down. Take a nap.
You don't say.
Yeah, it was definitely Kairi. I finally found her.
All right.
Yeah, me too.
Then let's go up and talk to her.
Yeah.
Sounds great. Okay, but first, how about get off?
Oh, sorry.
How did they end up like that if he fell from above? Was he gonna smash Donald and then Goof was like, no, and like dive?
Who are you?
Peter
The
Pan!
answer to your prayers.
You ain't the answer to my prayers,
Okay,
kid.
But you're stuck in here too, aren't you?
Huh. Nope, I'm just waiting for someone.
Who?
You don't even know the things that I pray for.
Tinkerbell, what took you
And
so
I'm
long?
not religious.
Great job. So you found Wendy? Hold on. There was another girl there too? Are you crazy? There's no way I'm gonna leave Wendy there.
She must be pretty jealous.
Donald, you got no room to talk.
Come on, Tink. Open up the door.
She's like, it ain't got no handles. How you want me to do that?
I'm Peter Pan.
I'm Sora.
Okay, we're in this together, but only till we find Wendy.
Okay, well, you go find Wendy on your own. I have Christmas to get to. I'm sick of the delays. Sick of all these delays. Christmas, here we come. We're coming, Christmas. Christmas. Riku just goes down later. He's like, where'd they go? We locked them up, didn't we? Yeah, they're gone. So he just left. Then he'd be extra mad because he didn't even try and take Kairi from us. Sora cares more about Christmas. Look, we did it. Yeah, that one is timeless. Yeah. We did it. We're having Halloween on Christmas. We're there. Oh, yeah. Woo! So spooky. Yeah, that's what I just said. Spooky. Do we? Do we look spooky? They look better here than Atlantica. Yeah, Goof is still just Goof. Dude, his little toe claws. Yep, accurate. Merry Christmas. Hooray! Let's go. Spooky time. You can't even see Goofy's face. It's just behind the shield. Donk. Nope, nothing. There you go. There's Goof. I like how his knob is a screw now. I like how they also kept like the lines around the mouth and the eyes from where they could change that during like the stop motion. It looks really good. Like, if they ever wanted to remake it, they could just, you know, do it all digitally now.
Thank you.
But the stop motion was good, and
It's not scary enough.
I think they look like the stop motion in the game. I just noticed he doesn't have any thumbs. He's only got 4 fingers. Oops, wrong way, he says. Don't worry, guy. I do that too. Oh, you know what would have been cool? If we had managed to get to Halloween Town and Kingdom Hearts 2 for Christmas. Then we could have went to Christmas Town. Maybe next year. I don't know when we'll be doing Kingdom Hearts 2. We've still got to do Chain of Memories and possibly 358. Aw, yeah. But
I don't understand.
Spooky.
The guidance system was damaged in the explosion.
Nonsense. My devices are always perfect.
Doubt.
Oh, I've got it. Why,
I can't make heads or tails of anything written in that book.
Need a heart. Doctor, do you think we can add a heart to that device?
I'll add a heart to the Heartless. I mean, it's in the name. I don't think that would work. Would it just turn back into a person? Which person would it turn into? Would it turn into the person it was before it was a Heartless, or would it turn into the person whose heart gets put in it? He wants to see the Heartless dance. He's just here for the chaos.
My, that was amazing.
He gave it crabs to open it.
Sora.
Both.
Well done, Sora. I'd like you to be a part of this year's Halloween.
What's this Heartless doing here?
He didn't agree. He's just like, I'm not going to talk about Halloween. What is going on right here?
I can't get them to dance with me.
Yeah, I do like the color of it in this.
I are trying to improve the guidance system.
The textures on it too.
He's quite a genius.
Do
Let's continue.
do some of the other Heartless have different textures on them while they're in Halloween Town? Nope.
And despair.
the squeak.
Mix them all together, and we have a heart.
I don't know about that. Wouldn't you have to put it inside it? Can it? How did it fail? So, like, okay, when the Heartless are defeated, they go poof, right? And they disappear. So it's just laying there. Like, it's being a real good sport about this because, you know, it's not dead.
Don't know why I bothered creating her. Sally's got the memory we need.
If he created her and she's good for nothing, then not all of his creations are perfect.
No problem. Sora, would you like to come along?
Sure.
Why is Donald always so grumpy? Sora's like, yeah, sure. And Donald's just staring like, I don't think so. It's very surprised that one eyebrow. I can't do that with my eyebrows. I can only one eyebrow. Both of them do the same thing.
Jack, we have
He just runs to his house with a megaphone. Like, the normal thing would be to knock on their front door and then talk to them, but he just stands outside and yells. He just waits for them to come out and then he just yells through the megaphone. So, does he have 4 eyes? Like, how does this work? So, he's got 1 brain, but 2 of everything else? To the graveyard. Hello. Oh, I think it's cool. Sometimes when you come in here, these statues won't be here, but those gargoyle-like Heartless will be. We might as well watch him. Oh no, Goof, why?
Goofy!
Oh, little Zero. Little pumpkin nose.
Zero,
Goofy and Zero have both, they both have pumpkin noses. Is it because they're both dogs? Does that mean Pluto would have a pumpkin nose?
No, everything's going great. We're going to have the best Halloween ever.
We're having Christmas.
Memory? You mean this? Jack, I have a bad feeling about this. Why don't you
I
try
wonder
something
why
else?
it
There's still time.
okay, so it went from cutscene to out of the cutscene just so you could obtain the item, and then went back. Like, I wonder why it didn't just trigger the item in the middle of the cutscene and keep going. Sally is best girl. Oh no, come back. Come back. Okay, whoop. So yeah, pumpkin. Pumpkin. That's so cute. Goof, if you could step back. Pumpkin noses. Okay, so you can't go, like, you can't progress to the next area no matter what then. For now. So what's that, like, lightning bolt thing on the stone?
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I sure did. A heart. What should we do?
I don't remember. I think there might be something with, like, the order that you beat them in during the fight with them. I don't even remember. Surprise? I don't know if you need surprise. You don't either about the item. Yeah.
That bonehead Jack is really making a heart.
I want to know the reasoning behind, like, having his mouth go while he's talking.
Well, I've got no hands, but I'm still gonna nab that heart and control the heartless.
Barrel's eyes. Whoa. I sort of get what everyone else is supposed to be. Lock, shock, and barrel. You've got a little devil imp thing, you've got a witch, and then a little skeleton. In the movie, there's like a werewolf and a little zombie kid. What is Oogie supposed to be based off of, besides a bag of bugs? Or is that just it? Besides Oogie, I've never heard of a scary bag of bugs. I mean, if someone came up to me with a bag of bugs, like, literally, that's kind of scary, but that's scary in a different way. That's like gross, like scary. Don't touch. Oh, the boogeyman. Yeah, but why bugs? Is it because boogeyman is under the bed? Maybe you got bed bugs? I don't. Man, Donald cannot stay up for nothing. Well, I mean, at least we'll watch Goof. Look at his toes. Little claw feet, little claw hands. I'm not sure about his hair. Oh, I like his ears. I didn't notice that they're kind of beat up looking. I guess we can't really zoom in. Whoop. Oh, great. Okay, so way over there. Oh, two in the same spot, and then right next to it. Okay. Doot. I wish you could turn the camera in this room. Got the Jack in the Box. Is that the surprise? I'm assuming it was. Okay, why can we not turn? Okay, so we can turn the camera over here and it doesn't beep at us. Whoa. You can actually light these so that it's lit, but you can also put them out. I didn't know you could put them out for the longest time, but once I found that out, I was like, that's so cool. Can we go through this tree? No, it's shut.
Fire!
There, we got it. So now it will work. I'm actually surprised we haven't triggered any of the Heartless in this room. There we go. On one of my older playthroughs. The Heartless were so difficult to beat, and I think I mentioned while we were in Deep Jungle that I didn't realize that they just spawned in certain areas instead of just randomly. So I would just pass everything in Halloween Town and Neverland, just speed through it. I'd have the worst time with the bosses, but I'd make it to Hollow Bastion and then just get stuck on the second Riku fight forever. My first playthrough, I actually got stuck on him for months. In my defense, I was like in 3rd or 4th grade when that happened, and had one of my cousin's friends help me, and he got on the save file, and he's like, "You're a high enough level, you're in beginner, you should be able to beat him." And I was like, well, I'm not able to do that. And so he opens up the menu, right? And he goes into my equipment, and I have the kingdom key and no accessories. Yeah. Lol. And then he goes over to the abilities, and I hadn't equipped anything. Another thing is I never beat Ursula because I hadn't equipped Mermaid Kick or anything. The younger me was silly and did not like menus. Yeah, well, here's your problem. That's pretty much what he was like. And then he equipped a bunch of stuff, and yeah. It worked. He's spinning, he's spinning. No, I don't care if you're cold. I don't care if you're hot either. Like, I just want to shock you. Okay. Got the mystery goo! Oh yeah! Now, you don't actually get mystery goo every time, so we're lucky that we got it, and that's nice. I like that. We missed out on, like, all the other mushrooms, but the one that we did do actually gave us something, so it's a Christmas miracle. Pumpkin lights. Pumpkins everywhere. You know what? If Halloween Town were ruled by King Mickey, everything here that's a pumpkin would be the silhouette of his head. It'd just be the Mickey Mouse emblem. Like, that's how often his head is used in Disney Town. Do you ever think we'll get some of the other Disney characters, like, from Disney Town? Or I guess is it Disney Town or Toontown? I don't remember the name of the actual town they live in outside of Kingdom Hearts. Characters like Max or PJ, since their dads are already in the game. Just because those little OCs I mentioned briefly in another stream travels around with the boys. They're his version of Donald and Goofy. But I mean, wouldn't you rather have Max and PJ at least over Donald? Like, we can keep Goof. Yeah, I was hoping that we would get Max, PJ, and Bobby. Yeah. They could have just had this trigger when you come in. I don't know why it's not. Maybe it's because you have to come in and out so often, and it's another one of those things that might have been hard to set up flags for. Yeah, mine is Darkwing Duck and Launchpad. Yeah. That'd be cool to get some of those characters in. Or some of the others from Chip and Dale, the Rescue Rangers and stuff.
We lost them.
Ah, darn. Oh no. That, how does that work? Okay, so like if you pat your leg, right, it slaps against the fleshy bits and it makes a noise. If he clacked his bone hand against his bone leg, wouldn't it just go click, click, click? The noise he just did for the spell casting was enough for me to be like, did he really just, oh my goodness, he did. And at least when the wiggly mummied skeletons are on screen, they give some painful hits. All good. See? Boil. Boil. Ooh. Could you imagine, out of context, just listening to those noises Goofy makes during the fight? You just walk past his room, he's just, boil. Are you alright in there, Goof? I really wish that we didn't have this bright blue keyblade for right now. The claw leg tub. Those old school bathtubs. Donald is down. Donald is down. Help! Somebody come quick!
Goofy! Donald!
But back to the boat. Ooh, that tub is gross on the inside. I called it a boat.
I knew Oogie Boogie was
Although, I wish that this would teleport you down to the other one near where Oogie Boogie is. Hiya, hiya, hiya. That looks like it could lead to something also. I think it's just dark though. Like it doesn't actually go anywhere. Oh no, I'm lost. Help, I'm lost. Ah. I'm in here and I'm trapped with Donald. Get out of the way, Donald. Where did you spawn from? Goof just coming out of the sky. Spooky. Spooky teeth in your architecture. What even was this? As a kid, I had a problem with fighting everything here and like falling off, which is what almost happened. I was gonna be like, no. I would go over there and get those boxes. You don't get them by the time you fight Oogie, the big version of him. They'll relocate. And it's just easier to grab them then, though. Like, if you don't need them, it might just be better to wait. Okay, so lock, shock, and then barrel. We have enough cottages, we can use one. You're welcome, Goof. Come back, you little pest. Get him, get him. Okay, so while we're fighting, that curtain that's closed, there's actually stuff behind it, even though you can't see back there. Come on, Donald, it's just a bunch of kids. You gonna lose to a bunch of kids? Okay, so there's one. Well, I guess I'll do it. No need to worry about if we get them in order because I got this, guys. I'll see if we can like glitch behind the curtain or like get a glimpse of it, but I don't think you can. It's too late, Donald. It's too late. Donald's like, oh, no, I'm here. I'm here for the fight. Typical kid behavior. Blame it on one of them. Blame it on somebody else. It's not my fault. As if they're not all gonna get in equal amounts of trouble. Where are we as far as level? We're so close to leveling. We might as well just step outside, fight a few Heartless, and then do Oogie's stuff. So no, there's not a way for us to actually look behind the curtain, but I know that there is stuff back there. This lever? You mean this one? The one that I can't hit? There we go. I've done it a few times where I've forgotten to hit it, and then I'll go down to where Oogie's at, and it'll be locked. What is all over the walls? This is nasty. But anyway, yeah, there's like weapons on the other side of this, so potentially maybe that's why they closed it. Same, I just did that last time. Yeah, spooky duck, not you. Another spooky duck. But I mean, there are weapons on the wall right here. And chains. So if they didn't want to show off that kind of stuff, they should have just recreated the whole room. Are those plungers on the ceiling? Weapons and plungers. Okay, we literally stepped outside, leveled. Now we can go fight Oogie. Let's see if I can figure out which side of the building this is. Okay, so I think this side of the building is the side we need to be on, and then maybe over here, like this. Go down. I didn't know you could stand on that. We'll open this since it's there. Oh, cool. So we get whooshed away, and now we're down here. Usually I just jump off the side to get down here, but I mean, that works too. I don't think it's necessary to fight. We're going right into a boss fight anyway. Skull Rock. Weirdly shaped, but still Skull Rock. Into the torture chamber. I wonder why they didn't add the Christmas Town plot in the first game. Like, I know they did it for Kingdom Hearts 2, like it's all just mostly Christmas Town, but I wonder why they didn't add it.
Well then, come on over and get it.
Aw, Oogie just wants a heart.
Now, let's see if I can get their attention. Oh, hello!
Could he not control them before? Why wouldn't Maleficent give him the power to control them? And why would having a heart make him more likely to be able to control the Heartless? Like, what's the thinking behind that? Should probably just add it to the second. Come down from there! Where'd he go? Where is he? Where is he? Okay, there he is. He'll try and smack you off the thing. And then I like to lock off of him. That way when he throws the dice, like I'm not on anything, and I can just sort of hit them. Well, we got 2 of them. Again! Again! Wow. Okay, we got 2 again. I don't know if I've gotten all 3 in a while. I got up here. I am up here. Wow. Come on! I like how Goofy just wasted Tornado just now. Gosh darn it, you guys. Whoops. Whoops. Well, he'll mock you. Yeah, he'll laugh. So that's something. Oh, we're spinning. Here we go. Spinning. Ah, oh, so close. You cheated. It wasn't a 6. We all seen. Ah. I forgot he could heal. Yeah, Donald's down. Oh, he looked afraid. The undulating. There he goes. There he goes. This is it. This is it, you guys. Well, fine. Here I was trying to do it the right way, but I'm not very patient. Ew, gross. Oh, goodness. And it's just like landing on them. I'd be, just like brush it off your shoulder and just get it out of my hair. Now, how did the heart come out of him? My bugs, I'm melting. But yeah, how did the heart come out of his back? If he swallowed it, did it come through the stuffing or the sack? Like, what kind of material is he made out of? Like, I can feel the texture. My brain can remember what that texture feels like. I just can't remember what it's called. Usually, it's like little drawstring bags. Potato sack. Well, most potato sacks I see nowadays are just plastic bags. Or like, really thin, like, mesh things. Oh, I'm getting flashbacks. Since I just, beat it on beginner not long ago. So, I don't know the fastest way to do this, but this is the way that I go. I don't know if you can go this way. I've never tried to go that way. Whoops. Almost got stuck. I've only gone up the back way and then this way. The only thing about this fight that really hinders you is it's just awkward platforming. Yeah, what I was gonna say, the thing that will hinder, at least hindered me in the past, is Donald and Goofy not being able to climb. They don't like to traverse things vertically without flight. Hey, now that's rude. Now, those little bits of fire are coming from that lantern on the other side of him. It's cheating that it can go through. Why isn't it catching him on fire? Whoop. No! Well, we're just gonna learn how to get up here every way. There. But yeah, this lantern that's gonna come up, it's hot. It's hot. That one. No, leave me alone. Ooh, now where's that ooze coming from? I don't remember the ooze. Hop here. Where is that coming from? Am I just like missing that? Oh, it's coming from his mouth. Oh, and it does the same sort of thing from the Monstro fight where it do damage over time. Well, help him out a little bit. Give the Heartless somewhere to go. Ooh, do not like that. Wee woo. Now, do these actually spew fire too? Like, it sort of looks like that. What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? It sounded like it let me do a lock on or a click a second ago, but I think it's frozen. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hang on. Okay, so when I went over, like right before I tried to force quit, it actually came back, so. Hooray, we don't have to do it again. Yeah, that would have been my face. No, just shaking, no. So did the heart do that to him? Yeah. It's another Christmas miracle. Yay, Christmas. Thank you, Santa. Dude, I just noticed that those markings on the side of the Keyblade are mermaids. Is it a mermaid and a merman? Equal opportunity? Or is it just two mermaids? It's my birthday. I learned gravity. Yeah. He needs more bones in his neck. For a skeleton, he's missing a few bones. Sora just immediately puts it in his pocket, like, he doesn't even look at it. Here, Sora, and hands it to him, and then it just, whoosh, pocket. What is a heart, anyway? What even is that? Oh, I just be a nice guy. So can you just do that every time? Maybe next time. Okay, so cool. I wish you could do that with the other characters, like just go up to them later and, you know. Well, I mean, we're not actually going to be fighting any Heartless. We're going to go around and grab the rest of the boxes while nobody's there. So, sure, let's bring him with us. I said, let's bring you with us. Of course, we're exchanging Donald. Who else would there be to exchange? Try a skull or... Yeah, what is in this tree? How do I open this tree? It's shut tight. I'm confused. Do we come out of the tree? I didn't think we came out of the tree from the other room. We're gonna figure this out real quick. Okay, so if we go this way. Okay, we come out of the pumpkin door. We go through this cute cat. And we come out of this. So what is the tree? Oh. No, how do I get up there? Like, do I have to fall and land there? The Trinity? I don't know what Trinity you're talking about. Oh, we need Donald. The one time we need Donald. To get the chest, you have to use the Trinity. Yeah. Yeah. I figured that out. It just took me a second. Poor kid, he's just susceptible to peer pressure. Sorry, Jack. I unfortunately need Donald. Oh yeah, you can turn these lights on too. 0. But if you smack this, it scares him away. Or no, I guess it didn't. I thought it did. Oh, so he just comes in and out depending on how close you are. Okay. Shink. Just, oh, you just land on that spike. No. No. Gotcha. We got it. I don't think it was worth that, but we got it. You still need to return to the gummy ship and land again before you're let in. Okay, so we'll leave and come back, and then take a stroll with Jack. All right, we left. We bought a few things in Traverse Town. Now we're back. We're gonna get that Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. Open up, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. Ooh, okay. Spooky door. Ooh, don't do that, game. Don't do that. Don't glitch around now. Spider. Holy G. And dogs. Puppies. Okay, so yeah, I would have had to have been in here before if it's got the puppies. I just didn't realize that you had to come back, I guess. Well, we've done it. For those who weren't here in the last stream, we landed in Neverland, or we didn't land, they rammed into us apparently, quote unquote. I mean, I don't think they rammed into us. They just sort of stopped. But they took them hostage. Riku is stupid apparently, Sora's words not mine. And then we met Peter Pan. And basically we got through all the opening cutscenes. And then it was, let's go help Wendy. And Sora was like, no, I'm out of here. So Sora's been gone for who knows how long. Long enough to do Halloween Town. They probably think he's escaped at this point. I doubt we'll finish Neverland, especially since it's so late and it's Christmas and I don't want to keep anybody up for Christmas. Come back, stop dancing. Oh no, my money. No, we're going back. I have a score to settle with you. You just took all my money, you dancing thing. That's his name now. Thing, dancing thing. He didn't give me my money back. It doesn't make me feel better. There were two things of money, big monies. Now we just have little monies. Follow thing this way. Oh, he sings. So he dances and sings. Who or which world? Here's a better question. Which world do you think is Sora's favorite? I think it would be this one because of the pirates. From what I remember and know about Sora, he's got a thing for pirates. I don't know if I'm remembering wrong, but I thought so. I don't know. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, or pirates. Yeah, Port Royal and stuff like that is a good option. Yeah, that would be his favorite world in Kingdom Hearts 2 then. And possibly 3. They just keep spawning in here. It's like Gizmo Shop. Yeah. Level up. Pew 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 pew. I will avenge you, Goof. Alright, now we didn't get to see Goof jump up normally. Oh, okay. Well, it's short. It's a lot shorter than Donald's. Here we go again, Goof asking the questions. Yuck? Heck yeah. Yuck yeah. He just grabs her and like starts shaking her vigorously over their heads. Sora's little hands, he was excited. Donald, you can't fly. You silly goose. Well, I mean, he is a duck, so wouldn't he be able to fly? I think. Alright, but that's what I mean. Like, okay, so he just said Wendy's not a princess. So why is Alice a princess? Because she's not technically a princess, is she? Hey, he knows what he wants. He's so short compared to Hook. Sorry to interrupt. Peter Pan! Clip clop, clip clop. I've seen those little, like, nighttime slippers. I mean, they kind of have her in other media as some kind of defender of Wonderland, so maybe. Maybe. She sleeps with her eyes open. Give me back my heart, you butthole. He's like, she's reaching out towards me. And she's like, just poke me so that I can return to my own body. Ah! Sora's not here. He's just staring off into space again. Goof just dropping the donk. Sorry. Okay, I guess we should save here. That way we don't have to watch that again. Those green trinities, though. Oh my goodness. Excuse me, Goof. No, I take girl. I'm surprised her Crocs haven't fallen off yet. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, I was not prepared for this. I don't think we're in a good spot for this. Like, I forgot to give them items. I forgot to check what level we are. Yeah, he'll do that every time he pops out of the ground too. Here in a little bit. No. No, I want to live. I want to be alive. He scares me. Especially when he starts his next phase of stuff. No, 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 no. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. No, no, no. He does like copies of himself at some point, but that's not the scary part. The scary part is just when like he starts disappearing into the ground like that. He comes back up and just wails you. Woo, that's so scary. That's so scary. I'm so startled. Ah, no. No, no, no. Don't you wiggle around at me. He's part ant. He's wiggling. He's wiggling like the ants. No, 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 no. I want more of this. This as in MP. No, no, no. Ah. He got me. He shot me. Oh, yeah, and that little question mark icon is just this door on the ground. I wish that it wouldn't pop up during the fight. It's very distracting. Wee, woo, wee, woo. No, 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 wee, woo, no, no. I can't smack him. Run, run. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, my goodness. Oh, get him. Hiya. Hiya. See, Goofy can block. No. No, 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 no. Boyo. Oh. Well, he just pulled a Donald. Now, see, when his little clone buddies are up, I don't think he can actually go into the ground and do that thing. But he can when they're gone. No, I don't like it. I do not like it. I don't like it. I am unsafe. Oh. Can you hear the audio now? I don't know how long the game audio's been off. I turned it off during the Oogie Boogie fight when it was glitching, but I thought that I turned it back on. But maybe I didn't when I turned the screen back? I mean, if that's the case, it's been off for a while. Well, sorry about that. I wish I had known sooner. But that's a little while back, and we've already saved since then, so it's a good thing it's got subtitles. So if you've never played the game, this is not the best way to experience the game if you've never played it, especially because I've been talking through cutscenes also.
Wendy.
But we've got sound again. Now it is 8 o'clock.
As far as I can go.
Yeah, me too. We can attempt to fight Hook. We might get through Neverland tonight also. Yeah, sorry about that. I should have double checked the audio. Now I'm like double checking everything. We can try Hook. Okay. Yeah, because I'd like to end it off on a strong note and not where we just lost audio. So something that I didn't know that you could do is after this cutscene coming up, you can actually go back inside before the boss fight and like save again, so you don't have to keep seeing this cutscene over and over. Goodbye.
Where? Tell me, where did he go?
Oh, there's some rocks just popping out. First Riku was being a butthole, now Sora's being a butthole. Oh no!
Unless you intend to leave your little pixie friend behind.
What's he gonna do? Shatter the glass with the hook? Or like scrape down it? Terror. And I'll spare your lives. Are you?
Oh, it
dude, just give him the Keyblade. You know what I mean? Like, you can call it back at any point. Like, give him the Keyblade, grab Tink, and then call it back. And it'll poof out of his hands and back into yours. Tinkerbell's not moving, even though everything else was. Smee's moving. The little glass container. What is it? It's like a candle holder. I don't want to call it a lantern. That crocodile's so happy. He's like, please, please, I'm just so hungry. Good things come in threes. Should have been shing, shing, shing. Oh yeah, snatched. Oh goodness, she was so bright for a second. Blinding. Although, she's like my favorite summon in this. She doesn't go away until like you dismiss her. Okay. So he says that, but you can actually go back inside. You know, if we beat him first try, that'd be cool. While we can stay grounded, that's what I'm gonna do. It's not as annoying as swimming around in Atlantica. I still don't like flying. Yeah, first try. Oh, we're flying. We're doing the thing. Oh, we're flying. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Okay, so we leveled. That's good. I know we still had half health, but I want to heal because I know that without arrow, if that boat hits us, it'll take our health down a lot. What are they looking at?
Excuse me. Did you finish them off?
He's really good at doing the voices.
Every last one of them.
Oh my goodness, that would hurt so bad. He just stuck that dagger up his butt.
Ready to make a splash, you codfish? Now it's your turn.
Hook probably puckered so hard. Oh my goodness, I don't want the boat. Fun fact, if you do thunder, he has his own animation because it doesn't actually hurt him. Also, if you hit him with fire, he has his own animation. Well, we couldn't see it very well because there you go. Wee woo! Donald's just hanging around in the air. I still forgot to give items. So, I'm gonna try and push him over the edge of the boat too. There. And then he's got his own animation for that too. Oh, now he's steaming mad. Ah! Okay, so we are gonna have to go after the boat because we didn't load up on items. Plus, if Hook tries to come after you out here, he'll fall off the ship. Wee woo! Wee woo! Oh, he's talking to the crocodile. I was like, I don't care about your hand, but I do want some of this money. Give me the money. I just want some more health too. Like, I don't want to get ahead of myself and then lose to Hook. Did he just call us a codfish? Yeah, we don't want that present to explode. Yeah, take it slow. Like, that's the good thing about this fight, is you can sort of take it at whatever pace you want. Nothing about Hook is immediate. I was gonna be sad if he smacked us and we died there. Okay, so when he does that, yeah, he becomes invulnerable, so. I wish I could smack him in the air. You might be able to. I've just never done it, so I don't know if it's doable. Sup, duck? Sup, goof? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. So, can he heal then? Like, I was looking at his health a minute ago, so I'm assuming that he can heal. Because we don't want him to keep healing. Because this was where he was a second ago. Okay, I just don't like that, yeah, I just don't like that. He hasn't healed again yet. I don't know how he is healing. No, get off the ladder. Get off the ladder. Well, get him, guys. Thank you, duck. Oh, Ooh, get him. Oh yeah, thunder, it makes him, yeah. Well, I mean, it distracted him at least. We'll probably be about 20 minutes over. But we finished a whole other world. And we didn't die to Hook. We didn't die to the Sora, the Heartless Sora. Shush, shush.
Sora.
You be quiet.
I still can't believe it.
See, look at this deflection.
It really flew. Wait till I tell Kyrie.
What's that called? Masking or something?
Probably not.
It's like when you're sad, but then you like pretend to be happy on the outside.
You can do anything, right?
And I feel like he's doing that right here.
I know I will.
Like he's being optimistic.
Tell her about flying,
But like I wonder how masking
What's that thing?
underwear.
Tower? You say there's something there.
I'm surprised they kept that angle in. They won't even let Kyrie jump, and she's got on like jorts. Or not jorts, a skirt. It's like pants, but it's a skirt also. I don't know. The next time we have a cutscene here, it's gonna be scary. Oh, you got a fact for Neverland? Sure, let's hear it before we gotta go. Whoa. Give it the crab. Crab essences. Dude, the keychain's like going up into his face. Shing, sparkle, sparkle. There he goes again, spouting his nonsense. Seven-year-old spouting nonsense. Or six-year-old. Six-year-old. In Kingdom Hearts 1, Neverland's keyhole is located on the 13-minute mark of the clock tower. I see you. I see you. Your 7s and 13s. See, that door was always there. Like, why was Sora confused? Unless it just showed up. But still, it would have been there by the time him and Kyrie were drawing all over the walls. You okay, bro? Lol.
It was reckless to bring her here without at least using a vessel. Remember, relying too heavily on the dock
Shiny teeth.
cost you your heart.
And me.
A castaway.
Look at him, so smug.
Though his world perished.
Why is he so smug now? Like, it's like right after Neverland, he gets grumpy and smug, and he's like, I don't need no help. I don't want no help.
No harm will come to
Are you still talking?
He is no match for your
Our power?
Yes. The
He's like, what? What power?
Now, child, it's time you awaken.
Besides his natural
And realize your
fighting
full
power.
potential.
Uh-oh. He got that green glow. Disney villains and their green glow.
Peter, are you really going back to Neverland?
Afraid so. But we can see each other anytime. As
I mean,
long as
that's
you
not
don't
true,
forget about
but...
Neverland, that is.
So... yeah, dun-dun-dun. I think Peter Pan's sequel was one of the only sequels that I actually didn't care for.
Steamed again. Do me a favor. Look after her for me, will ya?
What?
What? Yeah, take her with you. Fine, we will. She's useful. She's more useful than Donald. Tournament! Reward for the winner. We unlocked the Hercules Cup, and there are alternate scenes for completing the first 3 cups in different orders. We're gonna start with our beginner save, the one that we're using for only the alternate scenes, and then we'll go back to Proud. Yeah, look at him. I mean, he is the protagonist after all. Oh, Donald? Oh, for sure. He's got the confidence of the protagonist. That's something. I was also thinking, since I'm sitting through it and picking out every scene where Donald gets knocked out, if I should do a counter side of the screen for Goof. We could actually see if maybe we're being too hard on the duck or if it's like well deserved. That's what I mean. Like, maybe I'll give him less of a hard time if I actually find out that Goof and him get knocked out equally. But that's doubt. More barrels, please. Thank you. Random barrel supplier. Dude, whoever supplies the barrels for the Coliseum must make bank. Also, we don't want to use arrow because it can actually hurt the barrels. No, my barrels! But don't think you can stop it. I don't know. Oh yeah, we finally got a trophy. Well, okay, so we get his shield. Yeah, So you do actually get the Yellow Trinity, so you don't have to do any of the other cups. So now we can just complete the other 2 in any order. I don't know of any more alternate scenes in this game, but I'm learning new things still. 20 plus years in and we're still learning new things. Hail! Thank you, followed by screaming. Wow. Oh, well, I was hoping that wouldn't happen. Yesterday with Oogie Boogie, it snapped out of it. So, I'm okay. Okay, maybe. I'm not very patient. Did we save? Luckily, we did save after the Hercules Cup. It doesn't matter what order, but we were doing the Phil Cup, so we'll try and get through it. Oh, audio is off? Okay, there's the audio. We did something like that yesterday, and I haven't gone back to see how much of the game audio actually was missing. And it's for the same reason, because we were having issues with crashing. Well, I'm glad that my lovely vocal performances can distract you from hiya, 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 hiya. Though? Wow. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, you do get one. He just doesn't hold it up. Okay. I don't like all the glitching. No, we're not talking it out. You going down. Don't you heal. I'm the one that heals. No, hold still.
No way. Why'd you lose?
You just lost, my guy.
Sora, you've grown strong.
Now I finally know what you mean about strength of heart. Mine
We
comes
did it.
from
We got the
Donald
cutscene.
And Goofy.
Come again?
If we stick together, we're unbeatable. Not even Hercules stands a chance.
He says as
I'm ready for anything.
he chooses to fight Hercules on his own.
Exactly of course. Your friends give you strength. Isn't that right, Phil? The 3 of you together.
His little dangly legs.
And as a team, I'm sure you can overcome anything.
Oh my gosh. Just the entire palm of his hand is just red after that. Just, we did it. Yuck. That was that scene. Broken hand. Yeah. I don't know if we'll get to Hollow Bastion. Unless I just continue making exceptions like we've been doing and just lie there on the ship. But that's all the farther we'd get is the Rising Fall area. I'm just sad. I'm so sad. No. I'm so sad. Can just do a little bit of it. No. I need to do it all in one sitting because Hollow Bastion from Kingdom Hearts 1 is my favorite world. Yeah, I need to do it all at once. While we're here, we do need to give the gummy piece to Sid. So, yeah, we found it. Let's see it. Oh, here we go. Sora has to hallucinate some more. He's just standing there.
Now, just remember what Donald said.
Oh, he's not doing it yet.
Frowning,
Hey.
no sad faces.
How can you be so cheerful? There's still no sign of your king.
That's what I'm saying.
Aren't you
This
worried?
boy has shown signs of sad. Yeah, aw phooey. Let him have his
Told
sad.
us to go out and find the key bearer, and we found you.
We were trying to
together.
hold it back in the start, like hold it off.
You just gotta believe in yourself.
But
that's all.
sometimes you gotta let it be sad.
Just believe.
I believe in you.
Oh, did you hear that? That was actually the beginning of the Hollow Bastion music. It sounded like I just got like one little tone, but that's what it sounded like. The do 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 do. Okay, you be right back. So long ago, people lived in peace, bathed in the warmth of the light. Everyone loved the light. Then people began to fight over it. They wanted to keep it for themselves. And darkness was born in their hearts. The darkness spread, swallowing the light in many people's hearts. It covered everything, and the world disappeared. But small fragments of light survived in the hearts of children. With these fragments of light, children rebuilt the lost world. It's the world we live in now. But the true light sleeps deep within the darkness. That's why the worlds are still scattered, divided from each other. But someday, a door to the innermost darkness will open, and the true light will return. So listen, child, even in the deepest darkness, there will always be a light to guide you. Believe in the light, and the darkness will never defeat you. Your heart will shine with its power and push the darkness away. Do you understand, Kyrie? Kyrie? Oh no! We're in a flashback! And it's not even our own flashback! Okay, so how much of that is just word of mouth storytelling from Granny? And how much of that is actual history from Union Cross?
Nothing.
Or like,
Kyrie? Did you call me?
foreshadowing Missing Link, potentially? Because they had some, like, they had to have had some stuff in mind, even though Union Cross was, like, years away. So it probably wasn't all thought up yet, but they were thinking. We've got those lifeboat pods, and Granny Kyrie's story about Union Cross, unless she's talking about Missing Link. But I don't think that it's all factual, because she talks about how the children rebuilt the world, and that it's Radiant Garden. Oh, the war, child. Head on to the new world. Revisit worlds? No thank you, Goof. Radiant Garden was not the world that was recreated. It was Scala, right? It was built on the ruins of Daybreak Town. I am curious as to how Radiant Garden and Twilight Town fit into the shenanigans. So with this one, we have to go in order. Let's see if we've completed any of them. Okay, so we are at the top of the Fill Cup. We need to do the Pegasus Cup and then the Hercules Cup in that order. So that's good. We only have to do 2. Did I click the wrong one? Why is it dark? Was it dark before? Did I black out? What is going on? Okay, so yeah, it had to have been dark, because it was dark when we were fighting Leon and Yuffie, right? Hoo ha hoo. Even doing hoo ha hoo, I have a record player in my head. Any little thing will swap the music, and that did. Like, I know a song that has that in it. Unfortunately, I can't sit here and just spout musical lyrics to y'all. Again, can't sing, so I'm not gonna put you through that torture. Not only would you have to sit around and watch round 2 of the same Coliseum fights, or maybe round 3 since we had to start over, but also being subjected to my musical talents. Only me and my shower soaps are privy to those concerts. Oh boy. Here we go. Gang of Water! Okay, so I only got 300 for beating him. I think when we beat Leon a little while ago, it was in the 4 digits. We'll see if he scales. Why are you like this? Why are you so cool, mister? I am at the top of my class, and I am OP protagonist. He's not using magic, and that's probably because the draw system doesn't work in Kingdom Hearts. Thank goodness. Could you imagine if Kingdom Hearts... Okay, so he only gave us 400, so no, it does scale. Oh my goodness, this game would be painful if you had to use the draw system. Last cup. And we're actually doing okay. And then go to Hollow Bastion, so we will make it there. We just won't finish it, unfortunately. Then what's the point? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We'll do what we can. I'm just grumpy because I can't do it all in one sitting. We also need to figure out when we want to get to max level. I am good to begin the grind anytime after the second Riku fight in Hollow Bastion. Everything after that is just like downhill. Got a handful of behemoths to fight. That and all the extra, like the hidden bosses. I almost want to get to max level before doing some of that content, just because why level up and then not have anything to fight? Yeah, level up. I forgot to give myself items. That's okay, but I've got to be active of my own playstyle. Or pay attention to it at least.
Is that the best you can do?
Stop being mean. At least we leveled. Let me try giving myself some items this time. Ah, that's why. We don't have items. Well, we are just not prepared. We are unprepared. The universe just does not want us to go to Hollow Bastion. You need to play quite a bit of Final Fantasy. I mean, there's a lot of them. Like, besides just the numbered titles, a lot of them have spin-offs or just unnumbered titles. I haven't played 1 through 6, but I've watched lore videos on them. I had 7, 8, and 9 as a kid, and I got those all at the same time. Like, I didn't get those when those were coming out. That was before 10 came out. I played halfway through 7, put it down because it was too much for my little tiny kid brain. Started up 8. That one was also kind of confusing. I don't even think I got too much farther than the little cavern where you get Ifrit. I went there, made it back to the school, and was like, lost, completely lost. Played through 9. It was better on my brain, but unfortunately, came time to take it out and put the second disc in. It did not work. So then I was stuck with the other 2. And up to that point, like, I had only played things like Crash Bandicoot and whatever. Final Fantasy games were magical. So I was like, well, let's go back and give the other 2 a try. And 8 looked better than 7 graphical wise. So I finally got a hang of 8's menus and the systems, and I fell in love with it. And then I beat that one before I beat 7. We have items again. We're gonna take on this cup. We can keep talking about Final Fantasy though. I need to say what we're doing out loud to, one, keep myself on track, but also just in case anyone's tuning in and really confused about what's going on. But yeah, that's my magical journey through 7, 8, and 9 when 10 was coming out. Get far than Switch games, yeah. But usually if I make it more than halfway through a game, or what I think is halfway through a game, I don't finish it anyway. 10 was already out by the time I had the PlayStation 2. I remember wanting to get Kingdom Hearts around that time, so 10 must have been out for a little bit. This is why we needed the items, just because of Cloud.
Is that the best you can do?
Maybe. I'm just doing my best. Why are you mocking me? I had the urge to take a sippy sip, so hydration reminder. I really don't want to have to fight this again, so I hope that we're leveled enough. I guess if we keep losing, we'll just have to leave and go to Hollow Bastion. Oh. the swing on that sword. Okay. Okay. Oh, the humanity. we'll have to go to Hollow Bastion and grab the White Trinity, so however far it takes us to get there, and then go back and use it as an excuse to level through some of the worlds eventually. What was that? It just came up and bumped us in the butt. We're having a rough time of it right now. What is happening? What is happening? No, we'll get it. Don't worry. We'll get this. We'll just keep going in circles, I guess. We'll stay here and go in circles. The map is really donut-shaped here. Donuts sound good. Okay, so yeah, Final Fantasy. 10's really good. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. So, I'm assuming you mean I should play 14. I mean, I'm not opposed to it. Well, I mean, we're getting items, we're getting experience, we're doing things. Unfortunately, it's none of the things that we wanted to do. You know what we could do? It won't look pretty, but we could make a silly gummy ship. Nothing special, not the one that I've got wrote down or anything. But we could just make something silly to get to Hollow Bastion. We leveled yet? I haven't even been paying attention. I'm thinking of better things. They're goof leveled, so that means Donald and Sora shouldn't be too far behind. Okay. Are you kidding me? Yeah, wow. Oh no. Okay, pause. So it unstuck right before I closed it out. Now I'm just scared. We did level though, so let's get out of here. Let's find a save point. Make sure that we save. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try the ship thing because I'm tired of dying. So we're gonna go to the garage and we're gonna make the ugliest ship. No, we don't need a tutorial. We'll just start off with what we're used to. Oh no! Why? Why is this happening? It's like, no, you don't get to go to Hollow Bastion today. Let's see if we can craft anything with the Moogles, and then I'm gonna keep trying for the Hercules Cup. I see you, Steve. I'm watching you. Skinny legs. Woo, first try? More like billionth try. Donald, stop dying. Okay. So on the plus side, you lose a Coliseum battle, you don't actually lose the experience. It also doesn't count as a knockout, so we could just think of this as pre-grinding the levels. I don't know. We'll survive. Oh, yeah, I'm just rambling. Now I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna repeat some facts, and hopefully I haven't already said it. In Wonderland, the queen has different dialogue. Like, it's not cutscene dialogue. It's just, text box, depending on how many pieces of evidence you turn into her. And, let's see, something else with Alice. During the dive to heart in the beginning of the game, there is that pink stained glass platform that has the door to darkness on it. That was actually supposed to be Alice's stained glass, and they removed it for some reason, but I think the files are still in the game. That's how they were bound. It looks really cool. Oh no, there's more. I don't think we've experienced any audio lag since turning it to 30 frames. So far, no laggy glitches. Now I'm nervous. You really want it to crash again, don't you? Well, I'm trying to use reverse psychology on it. Do it, crash. Why? What do I care? If I'm telling you where it'll crash, it won't crash there, right? Or I just predict it, and that means I'm psychic. And then this pirate ship takes us out instead, and we have to do the whole thing over anyway. Why are you both down? Get up, making me do all the work all the time. I could see it moving, but I don't know what it is. It's so tiny. My friends are my power. Stand back, guys. I don't need your help. Please. Please. No, no. Ah, he scares me. No, you cheated. You didn't start glowing until, no. Why are you this way? Why are you this way? Why? Are you mocking me right now, or are you being genuine? Because I can't tell. No, get him, get him. Get him now! No! I'll back you into this corner! Get against this pillar! No! You do not get to punch me in the face! Ah! He's like, okay, I won't punch you, I'll just do this. Ah! Oh, he didn't even hit that one. It just sort of busted. Bonk. Oh, I did it. That's... Nope, 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 nope. I make my own wee-woo noises even when my health is up. More barrels, please. Thank you. Gotcha. Smack you in the head. Smack you. I smack you. I smack. No, no, no. That scared me. I saw our save file flash before our eyes. Ooh, we're gonna stand right next to this pillar. I can't see. Ah, no. No, Spinny. Smacky only. Smacky. Just keep smacky. Heal. Oh my goodness, we did it. Why was that so stressful? Why? Oh, thank goodness. Okay, here we go. Alternate scene. Oh, hydrate. Sit back. Oh, death. Oh.
Wow! And I didn't even hold back.
Now I finally
You still
know
weren't
what
harder
you
than
mean about
Cloud.
strength of heart. Mine
We lost to
comes
him
from
more.
Donald and Goofy.
Come again?
I think the only part about the cutscene was that beginning with Hercules saying that he didn't even hold back. Because the rest of it seems the same.
I'm sure you can overcome anything.
Good. Good for us. Also, no, we're not a team because they're betrayers. Betrayers. Friendship betrayers. Oh, the music cut out for a second. I'm so concerned. I like how he won't even aim it down. He just... so dramatic. I was gonna... Come on, bro. Just close it. We're wasting time. This means we can go to Hollow Bastion. No, I said I don't want tutorials. Oh no, what happened? That's okay. There's a chunk missing. I'm not gonna worry about fixing it though. It doesn't matter where it goes. We are gonna have a hat of protection. I don't really need more guns, but I mean, why not? Fine. Put a laser instead. We'll just stick that right there. No, we can and we will. We will get rid of the little engines. The little engines that can't. Okay. They're gone. Really? Still gonna make me put it over to the side. Okay, well, it's not pretty. There you go. Oh, okay. We'll save it anyway. Wow. Beautiful. But I'm hoping that we'll get to Hollow Bastion on the first try now. Yeah, I'll make it up to y'all. I can find the paper that has my OC's gummy ship, and I can make that instead. It'll be worth it. I'll surprise you guys with a cool looking ship. It's something that's gonna drive. It doesn't seem like it would work. Don't you judge. Look at that, we went right through it. Guess what? We're here. Hooray! 1 minute to spare. Gosh. Yeah, we could see it. It's like the only thing there. So I know things. Oh no, he's having heart palpitations. Warmth. It's just gas, dude. Just hungry. It's gas, Donald. Have you ever had, for anyone who's had, like a surgery where they've had to put air, like use air in the body? Oh my gosh, that hurts afterwards so much. That's worse than like gas pains, you know what I mean? Like it goes all the way up to your shoulders. We took a 3-day break. There is a good reason, an explanation. I had friends come over, which is why the break had to happen to begin with. We ended up playing Kingdom Hearts 1, and I needed another day to recoup because I got from the start of the game all the way to the end of the world in like 4 hours. So I'm fully done with it. But I want to finish it on stream. I remember the lore. I've played it 4 times in the same amount of weeks now. I remember it. But that also means that I'm ready for a break from it as much as I enjoy it. So we will do Chain of Memories after the next few games. Understandable. Thank you. Thunder is good, but we're gonna need Blizzard for a few things. So we're gonna swap that, like, for this. Who knew that you could hit Blizzard, like, on the bubbles? Or was that something that some people didn't know about? Because I've heard from some friends when they see that, they're like, what? I didn't know you could do that. It's like, yeah, they go back on their own. And then they're still usable. I don't think there are any other boxes in this water. Nope, let me back up. Uppies, I say. Uppies. My friends have been making fun of the fact that I keep playing Kingdom Hearts like over and over the last few weeks. So now I'm like triggered by goofs noises because my friends will just randomly go blow or yuck just for fun. Yeah, blow.
No vessel, no help from the Heartless. So tell me, how'd you get here?
Well, how'd you get here, Riku?
I simply believed.
He believed.
When all
If you believe, you can do anything.
was taken from me,
Somebody come quick.
I vowed I would find her again, no matter what the cost. I believed I would find her. So here I am.
Yeah, he said that in like 3 different ways, but they all meant the same thing. He believed, so he got here.
Take her if you can.
Help! Backflip. Pretty impressive though. Like he took on the beast with 1 hit. Like he did those Heartless earlier. Riku's a 1-hit kind of guy. The good thing about my other playthroughs is I was skipping the cutscenes. No! No! What's happening? Oh no. Does this mean I have to reload? Oh, we are going to be saving everywhere. You remember the first few streams when I was just saving like over and over and I'm like, yeah, that's just habit. This is why it's a habit. Because I'm so used to glitches and bugs or corrupt save files back in the day. Now on PC, the crashing. Yeah, good habit. Blah. Blah.
So, you finally made it. About time. I've been waiting for you.
But yeah, I can handle the
We've always been
cutscenes
rivals, haven't we?
because I didn't watch them in any of my other
Always pushed
playthroughs. I
me,
just skipped them.
as I've always pushed you.
Riku.
But it all ends here. There can't be 2 Keyblade Masters.
I'm gonna stop you right there, bro.
What are you talking
That's a lie.
Let
Y'all
the
just
Keyblade
don't
choose.
know.
It's true, Master.
Like, he's getting his information from faulty sources. Blah.
Maleficent was right. You don't have what it takes to save Kyrie. It's
He
up to
looks
me.
so good with that Keyblade, though.
Only
Like,
the Keyblade Master can open
it's
this
his colors. It's got Mickey on it, which is technically his partner. Sort of like how the boys are Sora's partners.
I'm the one who fought my way here with the Keyblade.
What do you think Riku's been doing?
the delivery
He's been fighting too, but without
Sorry.
the Keyblade.
Your part's
I have the high ground, Anakin. I'm not gonna lie.
Play hero with
I've heard of that joke, but I couldn't tell you which part of Star Wars that's from. Don't try and explain it to me in the chat. But no, you ain't. You ain't sorry. He ain't sorry. He's the least sorry one here. He's the one that been tricking us since Traverse Town when he's like, we just need him to find the king. We don't care if we help him find his friends. Also, you can't land in deep jungle, so I'm gonna kick you out the ship and make you fall through a tree house. You know how long that fall was?
You come here. I came
They're also making him hide his feelings. No sad faces, no frowning, blah, blah, blah. In a non, like, funny or helpful way. Like, they are not being helpful friends. Also, like, they just betray him. They just leave him because, oh, you don't have the Keyblade anymore. Like, I believe Goof.
I'm not gonna give up now. I came here to find someone very important to me.
But I don't trust Donald, and I don't believe that's a genuine sorry. Yeah, some friend. I'm telling you, Goofy's the friend here, not Donald. Even though Goof went too, he still makes up for it because he comes back first. You know Donald wasn't gonna go back if Goofy didn't do anything. I'm sure Donald might have even have been on the fence. He's seen Goofy go over there and he's like, I don't know, bro. Oh, I guess we could go see what the dialogue on the door is. It pretty much just says it's locked, but for those interested, and so that I don't have to do it again, there's proof that I've done it. Okay, so cannot be opened yet. Check the base level first. I knew what I was talking about though. I know one of them. Yeah, we know what's up. No. I get confused quite often and forgetful, and lots of people are forgetful, but yeah. I don't know where I'm going with that. Just know if I forget things, like directly after I talk about them, that's a thing. Yeah, back in my day, dude, I'm not even gonna remember back in my day when I get old. Mood. My long-term memory, blah, 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 is fine. It's just my short-term memory. You forget what people say all the time. Yeah, me too.
See ya.
Okay, I think it's this. Oops. Yes, it is this one though. Do it slower. There we go. There, we did it. We got the box. Now we can keep going. And then it's just a matter of hitting them in the order that you pass them. All right, I used to think it was more complicated. It's literally just one at a time. Also, I don't think there's a way for Beast to hop over this. Like, he just walks into it. I don't know why. But that's what I see every single time I play. It's just that. Okay. And then... I'm like looking around for chests. Because once I leave this area, I don't really want to come back. You got it. Now we gotta go all the way back. Holler Bastion! Now I will have to bring the boys back here. Move, please. Thank you. Let's go. Triangle to win. Triangle to win. No. I'll have to bring them back here because of the Trinity. All right. All right. All right. All right. Oh, and then because the boys aren't with you, you also don't have access to the gummy ship. So they must have took the keys to the car when they left. I'm salty with them. Forever salty. What do you think they're talking about with Riku? You think they're talking about you? Are they talking crap, huh? I bet Donald is. Donald's trying to suck up to Riku. We knew it was you all along, and you're much stronger than Sora. They're just boosting his ego. Well, go get him. That's a wall. That's a wall. Well, get it. Get it. Go get it. It's like trying to teach your dog how to play fetch, and they like go to get the ball, but then they drop it before bringing it back. Well, he's gone. Great. There is a way. Okay, yeah. So if you look away from where your party member was, they can actually spawn into an area as long as you're not looking at it. This place is so cool. I'm a fan of the purple and blue motifs and the sparkly. The darkness motif.
Oh, purest of hearts, reveal to me the key.
Why didn't she do this earlier? She had them all earlier. Like, she's had them for a while. Like, who was the last one that they kidnapped? Was that Jasmine? They've had plenty of time to do this. Villain math. We'll just wait until the last second. They like to procrastinate.
They're close. I can feel it. Are you ready for them?
I'm so ready. You don't even know. But I thought that led outside. Now I'm curious what's between here and the outside. He's shaking. Ah, Acre!
Quit while you can.
No.
Where'd you come from? I know Donald and Goofy ain't that sneaky.
You're wrong, Riku.
I really do like that the design of the bodysuit for the darkness.
It'll never die.
Really?
Although the heart on his chest, the emblem isn't exactly the heartless emblem, and I'm gonna have to go back and see if that's in Union Cross or Missing Link.
Betray your king?
Yeah, because the one on the floor is the heartless symbol.
Betray Sora either, cause he's become one of my best buddies after all we've been through together.
You already betrayed me. I'm not gonna betray you again, is what he means. The only reason this happens is because Donald knows that he's gonna get his butt kicked if Goofy's fighting him.
I guess you're stuck with us, Sora.
Sora's eyes are twitching.
Donald, Goofy.
How will you fight without a weapon?
Oh, here we
I
go.
need the Keyblade. I've got a better weapon. My heart.
He could have just ended it there and it would have been good.
What good will that weak little thing do for you?
Although my heart
This
may be
speech,
weak, it's not alone.
like, it's powerful, but it's also,
And it's found a home with all the friends I've made. I've become part of their heart just as they've become a part of mine. And if they think of me now and then,
He just flipped his necklace.
Then our hearts will be one.
That pose, though, bro.
My friends are my power.
It would be more powerful if he wasn't saying this cringy stuff to his best friend since childhood. First time I heard it, I was like, that's powerful. And then I was like, actually, it's really kind of awkward, too. And I'm pretty sure he just does the same moves from all his other fights. You know. Whee! I can't just smack him? What? What do you mean this isn't beginner? I just want to press X to win. I don't think that he gets stunned. Sort of like on the island, he couldn't get stunned there. I don't think that works on him here. Help! Somebody come quick! The second Riku fight, though. I'm hoping to get the White Trinity. So I'm hoping to go level a little bit. No, he says. No. We're gonna do some leveling before that fight. Run away.
So, your heart.
MP Rage for the win? Yeah. Alright, we got it. I guess we'll go ahead and do the puzzles in the library real quick. And then we'll leave and go around, get all the other White Trinities. Well, pretty much all the other Trinities from everywhere else. And then do some leveling. Okay, so we're level 42 right now. We could get to probably level 50 before we come back. And that sounds daunting, but because, like I said, the Heartless and Traverse Town have updated, it won't be as bad. Oh, you have more facts? Oh, this one's on the table. Duh. That's really all you need to do to advance, because you can just hit this button and then like the next part is unlocked. Yeah. But we're gonna go ahead and finish off the puzzle. Just get all the extra stuff. I don't actually remember what items this gives you. We'll also save all those like hidden heartlesses and bosses after Hollow Bastion. So we're gonna be doing it in different pieces just so that there are some breaks in between leveling, because we're gonna be walking around that hotel in Traverse Town for a while. go. Drop. Drop down. Drop it down. Real low. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. We're just gonna mix in all the songs that tell you to like move. Put your hands up and get down. You know, that sort of sounds like a robbery too. Put your hands up and then get down. Oh boy. Yeah, boy. We'll go through here now. That way we know we've done it. You have to go through here again after flipping a switch. First fact is about the Oathkeeper. If it's Kyrie's charm being the keychain, that's a well-known fact. But yeah, sure, go on. It represents Kyrie, and then Oblivion represents Riku. Oh no, that's not it? Okay, go ahead. I'll continue while we wait for your fact pop up. For Riku, the keychain is actually Sora's emblem. It's just dark. In the PlayStation 2 version of Kingdom Hearts 1, Oathkeeper's swing trail is pink, while in the final mix, the swing trail is white. I think there's also different typeface for different scenes too. I know that's the case between Kingdom Hearts 2 and the Kingdom Hearts 2 final mix. I think it might be the same in Kingdom Hearts 1. Just little neat things. Neat things. In the original PlayStation 2 version, some of the items are different from boxes. You don't get abilities. Some abilities, they're like in different orders. Is that it? Is that all we needed to do? I guess we could go around and swing all these things. I don't know what the RNG is with turning these, but I know that you gotta do it a lot sometimes. Sometimes it'll be like, yeah, first try, woo! But we might get stuck in another one where it's like, yeah, no, you're gonna sit here and spin this for a while. But we will sit here and spin them. So, 1. Those things are the devil? Yeah. Hey, look, 2. It took 2 for the mithril. Just get both on this little area. No, keep spinning. 2, 3, 4. Spin to win. 5. We did it. Okay, there's one more. 1, 2. Woo! Oh, that's nice. That's so nice. Okay, that's done. Okay, we do have the white trinity, but I want to unlock this stuff just so that when we come back, we can continue. Bloop. Who took the time to hide all these?
See ya. See ya.
Trinity. Oh yeah. Bloop.
Fire. Fire.
Now you don't need thunder to get over there. If you play the game and you skip the Coliseum, right? And then you do Monstro and then Halloween Town and Neverland without going to Atlantica, you will not have thunder. But you don't need it. Like, we're not gonna hit this yet. I'll just show you, and then we'll hit it. So that opens, right? That's all you need. So this is the little lightning thing, but you can come over here without it. I'm just gonna do it because I want to.
Thunder.
Yeah, and that just does the platforms. But it's not necessary. See, look, you could slide. Why couldn't we slide earlier? You know, I wish you could slide all the way down. There's probably a way to do it, like if I turn the camera correctly. And 4. That's all of them. Hooray! There is a box up there that I do not remember how to get. Like, I know that you... Oh, I didn't know you could hang on to that thing. Unless it's puppy. Okay, yeah. So no, I don't usually get that box because I forget that you can grab onto this. You never knew that box existed. Were you here earlier when we froze some of those bubbles in the waterway to hop up and get, it was a box that had dark matter in it. Ooh, run. He ran all the way up.
Know this. The heart that is strong and true shall win the Keyblade.
Oh, you weren't.
What? You're saying my heart's weaker than his?
When I take Donald and Goofy back down to do the Blue Trinity, I can show you where it was. If I remember, I forget. I forget.
You showed no fear in stepping through the door to darkness. It held no.
Does he have a head under there? Look, 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 look. See how the smoke like goes around the where the head could be? It's like a VV head. You know what I'm talking about?
What should I do?
It's really quite simple.
I feel sorry for him here because he doesn't even really know this guy unless he also talked to him on Destiny Island. And he's just like sort of given up. He's like, what else can I do?
Darkness itself.
And then he just gets possessed. Yeah, I'd never seen that before. Or I never noticed it anyway. Okay, and we are not. Jeez, we are not going in there yet. Because we got the White Trinity, we unlocked everything. So as long as we know that we haven't started walking upstairs. We got the library, but we haven't started actively going up the castle. I will remember what we need to do. Since we want to level in Traverse Town, let's just go backwards. This is our final world tour. Quick, quick, more Trinity, more items, more money. Boil, boil, boil. One of these doors has a save point. We'll have to come back and get him probably. I just don't know how to beat any of them. Alright, so we got the White Trinity here. Give me plenty of time to recover from Kingdom Hearts 1. Especially since Chain of Memories is just sort of a retelling of 1. Boing. And then we already went into that Christmas tree door with Jack. I didn't think it was that straightforward. I am beginning to see the mechanics slightly. Okay, so those little things. What are these for? These little colorful things that go back in. Oh well, now he's in the hole. Get in the hole. These things. What do they do? What do they do? What are they for? We only need to go in this first room. Goofy just turns around. Here you go, guys. I'm doing my best. In one of the previous streams, someone was talking about a Blue Trinity in Wonderland that was in the Tea Party area. I don't think there's one there. I don't know if we were remembering incorrectly or if I was getting trolled. But no, I don't think there's one there. Whee! Boing, boing, boing. At least we're to a part in the game where all we're having to do is go around and collect all the collectibles that we didn't get before. Just for fun. We're gonna see where that door takes us if we can get through it. Okay. No, we're going through. If you go through there, somehow you end up here. The same room. Okay, so it really doesn't want you to use that. So it didn't like us going through that one. What happens if we're already in Chamber 2? So it just spits us back out the same way. Okay, Trinity. No, we got it. We got it first. Y'all gonna have to wait your turn. Thank you. Be so patient. Where does that chamber go? Also Chamber 6. Okay, cool. Good to know. Is there a special Heartless? Oh, yeah. We've seen it. It was one of those fish things. So Neverland actually kind of has two because it's got the secret boss and then it's got its mini boss. Oh, Steve's clone is gone. Boing, boing. It's a very satisfying sound because he just appeared in that wall. He's in the box. Look at this. Get out of there. We're gonna have all the puppies too. Do you think Leon will be proud? Look, we did it. I bet he doesn't even say anything. That'd be cool if he did though. Ooh. Release. a gate open somewhere. Somewhere, you say? It's probably in that very first area where I was talking about not knowing if the gate opened. This one. Oh, it do open. What does it do though? Oh, okay. So I guess if you don't have glide, you can get over here that way. But we've already done that, so that's useless to us. The excitement immediately died. So the White Trinity is in this next area. Like, I don't even think we'll have to fight anything. It's just right there. Like, right there. Like right here, you see? I want to know how this got back up here after the whole... Who put this back? So we're going backwards. It would be deep jungle. They just keep coming, and they just keep coming, and they just keep coming. Okay. No, what is going on? I don't know what's going on. Okay. Nope, they're just gonna keep spawning. I think I found a bug. The only thing I wish is that I could check and see how many points we actually needed to level. If I see the command bar turn blue, even though they're spawning continuously, I don't know if it's worth it. It's only 4 points. It's still gonna take us a while to level. We're just gonna have to go. Oh darn it. Okay, so something that we missed. You can trigger the Jaguar to come back here, and it will hop up and make a hole in the floor. We didn't do that. We slid. I think you could slide on this too. So, okay, if you could slide on all this stuff, why couldn't we slide down that one thing in Traverse Town? I'm gonna be mad about that now the whole time. No sliding in Traverse Town is law. One of Leon's many laws that he makes. You think he's the mayor of the town now? Or is it Steve? Is Steve the mayor? Well, no, he can't be mayor because he's running just the shop, so. Ooh, are you injured? No, not that. Cure gravity or stop, please. Ah!
Heal. Heal.
Yes! We're doing it! Yes! Woo! All right. I guess this would be the next one. Our freaking gummy ship gets me. I will make my custom ship before this is over. Not today, but like before it's over in general. Hey, look at that, Donald. You got something. I wish that you could put these out. Yeah, I don't know what'll happen if it goes out, because I don't think you can do that. Yeah, no. That was fast. We'll go back to Wonderland. We'll just go hide in here. This is my hidey hole. Boink, boink, boink. Chest. Move, goof. Okay, or stand in the way. You just gotta reach around him, or just hugs him and like taps the box open. There. Goofy's like, oh, look, a hug. And it's like, this isn't a hug. This is just me trying to get this box. Didn't we sit in all the chairs? I thought we did. Guess not. Okay, well. Unless it just lets you repeat this chair. I don't think it does though, does it? Well, we did that. That's the thing. Okay, so no, there is no Trinity up here. I'm sorry. There is none. Oh, I think I know where that thing is. We have to go back to, the one room, but it's gotta be upright. And we gotta move the teddy bear thing. Did we give all the flowers their items? I'll check that too before we go. This. Don't we need to move the teddy bear? That way we can move the clock. All of ya. All of ya go. What? What you want, goof? More? No more. Please. Ah! Okay, enough. Oh, giant heartless. What is happening? What is happening? What is going on? Okay, so this must be the one for Wonderland. Okay, right. That was spooky. Yeah, deep freeze. See ya. Got it. You know, I didn't see the special Heartless for Deep Jungle. I'm sure there is one. There's one in every other world so far. Oh yeah, I got cactar. I didn't even see it. Whoops. Okay. In here, quick. Nope. This way. This way. This way. Turn. Turn. No. Okay. Fine. Oh, did you know that Kyrie's Lucky Charm sits outside of bounds in this room and like moves with Kyrie's breathing? I think we do have a another summon gem though. Yes. You can use Dumbo to get over some ledges. So, it looks like we will have to get farther in Hollow Bastion before the Heartless will swap. Back to enemies that actually hurt. Because then we can level faster. The goal right now, tonight, is to beat Hollow Bastion, get to level 50. Also, it's just easier to exit and then come back in if you need to get to a different save point area. Did you know there are 2 versions of the secret ending? One just has extra little cutscenes in it. I can't remember how to trigger the 2 different ones, but that's a fun fact that I just remembered. Yes, we have gotten those. Okay, so we got the one in the dungeon, but I don't think we've got the one in the Great Crest, so... Okay, cool. We are ready to proceed. Who's ready to beat Maleficent? No, woo! I am just gonna run past them. You know, we're gonna have to do this all over again if we lose to her. I was on here one time. The first time I ever seen the Wizard's Relic drop was here, and I got it. I picked it up. I seen the name of the item flash across the bottom of the screen, and then they lit a fire under me, and I died. So that was my first experience ever seeing those items. That was funny. I hit triangle too soon, and it prompted him to make an attack noise when it wasn't even an enemy. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, hey, here it is. Or was it? An enemy? Potentially. If we get up here, I am going to go ahead and grab all the items that we can, but I am going to actually fall down, back down the castle, go to the library and save, just in case, and then run back up to beat Maleficent. Just so that we don't have to get any of these boxes again. Also, there is a box that we'll have to fall down the side of the building to get anyway. If we use the Dumbo summon right now, we could actually get up that, this ledge here, this one, without going around. And I don't think once you move these around that they'll like you won't have to move them again. However, there are boxes over there, so we're gonna have to come back through. Either way, you have to climb up twice. And since that's the case, I actually want to get to the next save, or get back down to the save point and take a little break, since I've been streaming for 3.5 hours and I'm not used to sitting for that long at a time. So I want to get up and take like a 5-minute break. I wonder if we can hop it from there. Ah, I see. Okay, and then this flips that switch, so we do need to go back down to the library anyway. We're gonna come down here and fix that. That way we can just run through it again. No, I say. Yes, all the way down. So that's where it needs to be for us to run all the way back up. But if you do this, there's a door, and you don't need it to be completely open to get it.
Force.
Ta-da! Okay, we're going back down. Before we save, let's get this over with. This long ride. Oh, I need to get that box too. I just seen it. We'll get it when we come back. So instead of going left, we should go right this time. Yep, there we go. Slowly. Very slowly. I don't think you can skip the... You can't even pause. And now we have to watch it go in reverse. So, fun fact, when Riku is possessed by Ansem in Kingdom Hearts 1, his eyes don't change yellow like the other characters controlled by Xehanort. You right. I don't know why that is. Although, I think the possessed version of him in Kingdom Hearts 3, at least, has gold eyes. Okay, let's see how we're doing on the Dalmatians now. Okay, so yes, we got all the Trinities. We need 2 more boxes of Dalmatians, and I'm not even gonna look at those. Oh, another thing with that, and I'll leave it up. The journal is blue in the final mix, and it also tells you when there's new things. Maybe it told you in the original, but anyway, it was a brown notebook, and I don't even think it had like the little Mickey Mouse heads, maybe. I don't know, it's been a long time. All I know is it's blue and not brown. Which doesn't make sense to be blue, because even in Coded and Recoded, when Jiminy pulls out his journal, maybe even in Kingdom Hearts 2 also, when he pulls it out to show them their previous journey's log, it's brown. I am hydrated and everything. We are ready to continue on to the Maleficent fight, and hopefully this run up to the top won't be as long. We've got everything, and then we won't have to fight to move those things. No bubbles. Bubbles, come back. We're here. We are here.
So,
she doesn't hear the weird voice.
Emerged at last.
Yes. The keyhole to the darkness.
Unlock it, and the Heartless will overrun this world.
What do I care? The darkness holds no power over me. Rather, I will use its power to rule all worlds.
Such confidence.
Spooky.
Oh.
I like how it doesn't have a
The
keychain.
princesses of Heart are all here. It must be her.
Why not just go capture another princess? I mean, we've already established that it's not those set. Like,
she will never be able to
those
release
specific
her power.
7. Like, it could be someone else too.
The king's fools are here. I'll deal with them myself.
The edge blade.
You stay here and guard the princesses.
Walks off slowly. Now, I wonder what the significance of that is. Just walk up, stroll on in. Where's your table? Where's your table? Where's your friends? Oh, they're gone.
I'm afraid you're too
Where'd she put her table?
Any moment now, the final keyhole will be unsealed. This world will be plunged into darkness. It is unstoppable.
We'll stop it. After coming
We
this
will
far,
stop the unstoppable.
There's no way we're gonna let that happen.
You poor, simple fool.
I like how Donald and Goofy don't even say anything. They're just like, yeah, whatever he says. If you, you can stand behind those meteors and they won't hit you. I wish we had a little more HP. Oh. Before I was saying we should probably get to about level 50 before fighting her. It's looking like that's probably the case. Well, yeah. So I guess now we're just grinding up to level 50. Where does everybody else grind levels? Or do you have to grind levels? I normally don't. In a normal playthrough that I would do by myself, I would just continue dying to Maleficent until I finally got lucky one time and just beat her. No, not the little invisible guy. I don't want you. He just took them out. Hopefully the little invisible guy is gone. He's not. Oh wait, maybe. Yeah, that's a lot more points than the Coliseum. It's almost like they need another tournament, or they needed another tournament before the Hades Cup, just in case you needed to level. How many times are we gonna have to go across this tonight? I wish you could glide down in that area. There's a little bit of a delay. I thought you were saying try going down there for leveling. If we could figure out how to respawn defenders in an area before they start spawning in Traverse Town, that would help us significantly. I do want to defeat Maleficent, whether or not we get to level 50. Once we beat her, the grind will be easier. Let's go attempt her again, and on our way up, maybe we level. If we don't gain a level, we'll go to the gummy ship and come back. Okay, but we did, so it's all good. I used to think that there would be items down in those little areas. There are not. Whee! Skip. Okay. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. Keep smacking it. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. It's not funny. Ooh. Who went grr? Did she go grr or did they go grr? Get her, Donald! Hey, don't smack that duck. That's my duck to smack around. Whee! And I sicked them on her too, so they should just ignore the other Heartless. And those things can't really run or walk very fast, so. Let's get her, you guys! Get her! Get her! Get her! Get her! We got her! We got her! That wasn't as bad as the last time. A level or two will make a difference. Hydrate on milkshake. Milkshake, you're so good. Woohoo! Into the ball! Y'all you need to calm down.
Riku!
Yes, a Keyblade. But unlike yours, this Keyblade holds the power to unlock people's hearts.
Why didn't he just use Xehanort's Keyblade?
Now, open your heart.
Also, how does he know how to create that?
Darkness.
Like, not him, but Ansem. Like, I realized Riku didn't actually make it.
This is it. This power.
Oh no, they're glowing green.
The true
darkness, darkness, blah blah blah, darkness, more blah blah blah, darkness. Oh no, it's a dragon. Dragon! I'm gonna fight the dragon. This is our first summon, I think. Because I don't think we summoned her before in this playthrough. She's like one of the only bosses I know of that Stop actually works on. If Goop could give me just a little more. Uh-oh. Woo! Aw, yeah! We did it! Stop and Gravity in that fight are your friend. Ooh, I almost dropped the controller. That'd be bad. Not because the controller would fall, but because the game, you know. Please no. Please no! Just the wind blowing. I got excited, almost dropped the controller. We'll just give it a second. We'll just give it a second. I really don't want to have to fight her again. Hold. No, the wind is still just blowing. Well, I mean, if you ever wanted to hear the ambiance of the wind in this game just blowing. Oh. Okay. Whew. Okay, you didn't miss anything. It was the beginning of the cutscene with her falling down. That's it. I'm sorry you didn't get to see it. We're not doing it again.
How ironic. She was just another puppet after all.
What?
The Heartless were using Maleficent from the beginning.
I
failed to
how
notice the darkness in her heart eating away at her. A fitting end for such a fool.
And then she went back in time somehow. So there's not really anything in the chapel to see. Goof, move your face. No neat symbols that really stick out. It's just a room. Aw, yeah. All right, here we go. I don't think those stay Shadow Heartless. It was just being nice to let us come through. You can go around and look at each of them before the fight, like if that's something you wanted to do. They've got that weird crystal around them, which hasn't really shown up in anything else except for at the end of Kingdom Hearts 3, the DLC. And if you've seen the fight with Sora and Yozora, you know what I'm talking about. I don't know if it's the same type of crystal, but that's the only thing I can think of. Lyrium. Wrong game. We will get around to playing Dragon Age. It was a toss-up between playing Kingdom Hearts and Dragon Age for my first game on stream. Two of them are in Birth by Sleep over here. One is from Birth by Sleep over here. Alice and Jasmine just got captured. So how long has Snow White, Cinderella, and Aurora been here? And then I don't have any context for when Belle would have been captured. I'm assuming just recently if Beast is going after her. And you can either walk up the stairs to trigger the cutscene, or you could do this. Like, it doesn't matter. The moment that you just cross that threshold, like, this scene will start. Also, I think I've seen this scene the most in the entire game because when I was younger, I got stuck on this scene, or this fight, for like months. Like one whole summer in between school. This is the one I was telling you about where I had to have my friend come help me. And they're like, you still have the kingdom key. You have no accessories. You have like no abilities. Like, how did you make it this far?
The keyhole cannot be completed so long as
and I was still only like level 40 something.
The princess? Kyrie's a princess?
Yes. And without her power, the keyhole will remain incomplete. It is time she awakened.
Whoever you are, let Riku go. Give him back his heart.
Yeah, whoever you is.
But first,
whoever you
must
is.
give the princess back
You
her
stop
heart.
it. Oh my goodness, he's having a heart attack.
Don't you see yet? The
Where's his
princess's
life
heart is
alert?
Responding. It has been there all along. Kyrie's heart rests within you.
Kyrie's inside me?
I know all that there
Watch
is
what you
to know.
say, boy.
Tell me, who are you?
It is I, Ansem,
Oh, did it?
the Seeker of Darkness.
Yeah, Riku's fight is a turd. Like, I had more trouble with this my first few playthroughs than the actual rest of the entire game.
So, I shall release you now, princess. Complete the keyhole with your power. Open the door. Lead me into everlasting darkness.
Slow motion. No. Man, why she doesn't talk the entire time except for when Sora's having like concussions until now. Maybe he needs to be in a near-death experience. So his concussions and then his near heart attack just now. Roll away. Haha, I hit you first. I'm not touching you. Ah! Ah. Why does he still sort of fight like Riku when it's not really him? You'd think he'd fight more like Terra does or Xehanort. Ah. I have no words, just gibber. We're at the beginning of the end for one of us, and it's probably going to be me. Oh no! Oh no! Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Him saying. Oh no, here we go. Okay, I just want arrow, please. Please give me arrow and enough to heal from. We're not fighting him anymore. We're just fighting the MP bar. Oh, I didn't heal in time. I need to go pick up some different items. Those high potions are not gonna cut it. I am determined to beat Riku. Roll, roll, roll. He hit me first this time, so I don't know if that's good luck or bad luck. Intense music. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. He's the true final boss to me. Oh. I am confident that we can beat him. Now I hit him first. We're just gonna take turns.
Show me your power.
See ya.
Yeah, so boink, 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 boink. He called me useless. He called me useless. Basically, as long as we have like 3 MP, I won't have to use an item. He keeps telling me to come, and I just don't know how I feel about that. Like, is now the time? Like, if I lose, I deserve that for that joke, that last set of jokes. If I can just get one more MP off of him before Arrow takes a poopy on me. Okay, he is whooping my butt. We're close to the black bar again, meaning that he's gonna get angry soon. So not this time, but probably the next time he actually does that, we'll probably have to use another elixir. Yeah, because he's just gonna keep doing this. No, key cats! No! Not so close to the end of the fight. Well, I mean, I've never seen him stop midair like that before, so that's something. Woo! Yeah, because this isn't really hurting him as much as it does in some of my other playthroughs, like a sword playthrough. We're just gonna have to keep hitting him, like just wailing. No, kitty cat, I just said no. Milkshake! The hole was close. Ah. I was hoping that he would hold still like he did that last time we used it on him. It did not work. Okay, we do have one more elixir. Ooh. Ah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. We did it. We did it! Yes! Okay, I'm not gonna put the controller down. I was gonna put it down again. We don't need a repeat of what happened last time. Oh no! You can't see it from here. Woo! First try.
It won't work. The keyhole's not finished yet.
What can we do?
Maybe we gotta go wake Kyrie up.
How does Goof know it's not finished? Unless he was the only one paying attention to Ansem.
Free your heart.
But he wasn't around when Ansem was talking to Maleficent. Yet again, another reason I think someone needs to check on Sora. Like, there could have been a better way of doing this. Like, he doesn't have to do what he does. Like, it unlocks people's hearts. Why not just use it to pull the hearts out? Not force them out? Oh no. I remember after waiting so long to beat the Riku fight the first time, I was so upset about this because I didn't know it was gonna happen. I was like, I waited like 2-3 months for this. I was like, is this the end of the game? Is that how it ends? So, yeah, no, no, this traumatized me as a kid, lol. Yeah, me too. I was so mad. Also, if all the princesses' hearts were in him, how could they complete the keyhole at all? You know what I'm saying? Like, it just shouldn't be possible. Oh no! Maybe we'll get Kyrie as the protagonist for the rest of the game and she can go after Ansem. That would be fun. I would play that game. I like how Donald's throwing the biggest fit out of all of them. You know, he falls into a lot of things. He falls into darkness, he falls into water. Like, just stop falling, dude.
Sora? Are you really? No, he can't be. I won't let him go!
So, you have awakened at last, princess.
Milkshake.
The keyhole is now complete. You have served your purpose.
So, they didn't actually need Sora, why you tripping?
Do you think we can stop him all by ourselves? I don't know.
Okay, so if they didn't need... Okay, they needed the princess's hearts, right? And they've been released, and she's awake. So why couldn't they complete it with all of them conscious? Also, how is he able to do this? He's like the only person in the entire series, besides like Terra for like 2 seconds, that can pop out of Ansem, Xehanort, whatever he's being possessed by, and like hold him off. Wouldn't it be awesome if you had like the anti-form or like the dark side? You're just running around as this, as dark side, just thwomp, 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 thwomp. All right, let's go close that keyhole. Let's go, bro. Let's go. There's so much we can do. We can infiltrate from the inside. Okay, I think there's a box of Dalmatians that we'll have to come back in here and get, and then we can actually get Oblivion from here. Why didn't they just stick Kyrie in here? I don't understand. Also, why has it got to be above the others? Why can't it be in the same room? Just stick her in the floor. You know what I mean? Have the 7th little container for the princesses just be like right here. So, another thing, how do they get out? There's no glass in front of them. They can get out, but how do they like get out? You know how you get to the next area? You just fall down the castle, all the way down the castle. Just jump, jump, jump. More jumping, keep jumping. Okay, now it is funny, if you fall off here, you can actually go to a little crystal thing that'll bring you up over there and walk in through the front door. But the cutscene will still play with Kyrie, Donald, and Goofy as though you came in this way. For the sake of immersion, we're going to go this way though. You already almost out the front door. You can't just change your mind at the front door. Just go. Yes, Donald's true dream. If only he knew that it was actually Sora. And then he'd be like, I've been waiting for this. He just smacks you harder on purpose. Kitty cat.
Sora? Is that you?
How can you tell? I think in the manga, she says she can tell because of like the calves or something. It's like, I could tell that was your Heartless because the calves looked the same as yours or something like that. I just remember it was something really silly.
Kyrie, thank you.
So if that's all it takes, why can't you just go and like turn the other Heartless back into people? No, let me fight.
Go now.
Come with us.
Man, there ain't enough room in that gummy ship for you, Donald, and Goofy. Now you gotta squeeze Kyrie in there. There's no way he's fitting in there.
Go. The Heartless are coming.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Run! Run! Run faster!
Tell me what happened.
Oh, you see, it started when I was a small child. And then we grew up, we left the islands because darkness. Oh, you just wanted the end.
No wonder there are more and more heartless everywhere. The only way to stop them is
seal the keyhole, right?
So why didn't we do that before we left?
But no one knows what will happen once it's sealed.
Well, we can't just stay here. We have to do something. I've got a friend back there.
That's right. You have one more friend to worry about. Riku's Keyblade must have been born of the captive princess.
I like his boots.
Just like that keyhole you saw. Of course, without Kyrie's heart, it remained incomplete. Once that Keyblade was destroyed, the princess's hearts should have been freed. Don't worry, Sora. If anyone can save your friend.
So why didn't they wake up too? Kyrie woke up really quick. I get it, they did wake up, but like they didn't wake up fast. Well, sheesh, y'all get news really quickly. How do you know whether or not she returned to Agrabah? Where are you getting your information? Who are you communicating with in Agrabah? Someone's holding back the darkness. Ah, yeah, the princesses. Yeah, but how did you know? Are you seeing anything out that window? Okay, cool. So, yeah, UV said there's new Heartless. Boing? Boing? Yeah, we gotta go back. So is it made of, like, gummy bears? I don't get it. How? Did he paint the mural, too? So confusing. Is it? Man, why you keep saying that? Stop saying musty. Ugh. Ugh. Alright. We'll get it. Got it. I don't understand how the mural would change. Also, how did he stick it in there? And again, who colored this? Did he carve into these walls? Maybe Merlin helped him. Yeah, we should rest up. You're coming with us. I want to kick Donald off the team for you.
a light at the end of the tunnel.
Oh.
I don't think that's the one she was talking about.
That's right. We were together.
Where? In a hollow bat or radiant garden, or while you were not alive?
Finally, we're together, Kyrie. Now it's time.
I mean, you were all together on the island. It's y'all's fault.
It'll ever be the same again
Well,
between
maybe
us.
it's Xehanor's fault,
Riku's
but
lost his-
you know,
When I turned into a Heartless, you saved me, remember?
we'll just do that to Riku. He turned into Ansem. We'll go hug Ansem, and we'll turn him back into Riku.
As I stumbled through the dark, I started forgetting things. My friends, who I was. The darkness almost swallowed me.
So, what actually happened to
then I
Riku
heard a
then?
voice.
Like, he's in the realm of darkness, so he's
You
gone.
brought me back.
Doesn't he have a
Just
Heartless?
forget about you, Sora. I couldn't.
That's it.
Or did the Heartless
Our
form of
hearts are connected.
Ansem, like,
And the light from our
take his
hearts
body
broke through the
and
darkness.
become
I saw that light.
corporeal that way?
I think that's what saved me. No matter how deep the darkness.
But if that's the case, why
light
does
shines within.
Ansem still look
I
like
guess it's more than
Xehanort
just a
or
fairy tale.
Terra instead of Riku?
Well, let's go.
You can't go
Why not?
Yeah, why?
because it's way too dangerous.
Did you see that lie? Did you see that hesitating
Sora.
lie?
We made it this far by sticking together.
Literally, she was
can't go alone.
inside you.
Kyrie, even if we're apart, we're not alone anymore.
What are you talking about? You were just talking about how you need to go get Riku back because without him,
Kinda
you're
be in my
you're all
way.
separated.
Okay.
Dude, that was the laugh of like hidden anger.
Take this. It's my lucky charm. Be sure to bring it back to me.
And he never
Don't worry,
did.
I will.
Promise?
Promise.
Don't ever forget. Wherever you go, I'm always with you.
In spirit. She's with you in spirit. But then again, so is Riku, and you're all throwing a big fit. Yeah, see, he's in the realm of darkness, so I'm confused. You thought he did at the end of 2? I don't think so. Oh, maybe there was that scene on the beach where he did hand it to her, but like, you can get it again later, I thought. Ominous, no voice Mickey. Question mark? Yeah, so Riku should also have a Heartless and a Nobody. Or am I missing something? Because, yeah, he just said it was too late for his body. Okay, so if that's the case, why was Mickey appearing in Sora's dreams instead of Riku? It should have been inclusive. They should have had Kairi here too. And this was the moment Riku, like his entire personality just changes from rude, competitive rival to, I miss my friends. I'm so sorry, you guys. I'll never be evil again. In fact, I'm only gonna talk in like a calm voice from now on. Is that all you say? Okay, you don't say anything useful. But yeah, you're right. I think he does give it back to her at the end of 2. I mean, does he, though? He holds it out, and then she clasps their hands, but I don't know if she actually takes it or lets him just keep it. I don't know. Did it appear in Kingdom Hearts 3? We'll save, talk to Sid, and then go to the hotel and see if we can level, and then we'll be halfway to 100. And then we'll be doing a long stream tomorrow. I don't know what the strongest level of arrow is in this one. So, for tomorrow's stream, this is actually going to be sort of a preview of it, except for we won't be just defeating the defenders. We'll be doing the wizards also to try and get the relic. And once we hit 50, I'll double check to see if we'll get levels faster. Is there anything special you guys want to do for tomorrow's stream? For the New Year's and for potentially beating the game if we get to level 100, we're gonna do it. No idea. Have you seen, oh, we did it. Okay, we got to level 50. We're halfway there. Happy New Year's Eve. Maybe we can all stay up and see the New Year's together. You can get an EXP ring for completing parts of the 100 Acre Woods. I mean, we're gonna have to complete that anyway. We might as well just go do it now. Yeah, oh no. Oh no. Here we go. Whoop. Even he's like, what? We're in a world within a world. To the empty meadow. Do you know how big 100 acres is? It's big.
Think.
Hi there. What's wrong?
That is a big bear.
Just thinking.
Oh.
I was thinking of how to say
The disappointed O.
Pooh?
Yes.
Wait a second. You're Pooh?
Yes, I'm Winnie the Pooh. Pooh for short. Who are you?
I'm Sora.
Oh, hello, Sora. Have you come to say goodbye to Pooh, too?
Well, this got dark
no.
real quick.
Why would I do that? We've only just met.
Because everyone's gone away.
What do you mean?
Well, we all lived here in the 100-acre wood. And
No,
we'd
this is
walk
Patrick.
together, or play Pooh sticks.
Ew, Pooh sticks.
And every day, I'd eat some honey. Oh, just one small smackerel would taste very good right now. But now, everyone is gone.
I could say some parallels between Pooh and Sora in like Kingdom Hearts 3, but I'm not gonna get that deep.
While I was napping, I think. So, who knows? Maybe I shall end up going away somewhere as well. But I wonder, how do I say goodbye to myself?
Let's not dwell on that. Sora's face.
My tumbly is getting rather rumbly.
All that hidden behind a happy-go-lucky do. Oh, you can't dodge roll here or glide. I like the details on the book though. That is kind of cool. To Pooh's house. Mr. Sanders' house.
See ya.
Light his little fire. I see him in there. I see him. He's got honey pots all in the yard. That's a thing. There's Owl. I don't think anything happens. Hello? It says ring. You misspelled ring. And your N on Sanders is backwards.
No,
I like how he's got pictures of bees.
there's no more honey left. If only the honey tree would visit. Then I could eat my fill.
Trees don't move, bro. I mean, unless you plant them somewhere else. He spelled the N on the honey jar correctly, just not outside. Open this window, get some fresh air in here. I always thought that was cute in the movie. I particularly like the fact that he covers up his mirror. I feel you, Pooh. I mean, I don't really care what happens next. All right, to the tree. This minigame. I did really good the last time I did it.
Is anyone there?
But that was probably a fluke. Get him.
What
Get
am I
him.
to do? I'm all alone. Pooh, where are you? It's me, Piglet.
Okay, so let's go scare Piglet. Gotta be horrifying. Whoa. It's like the reverse of like the dark side Heartless for Sora. maybe the dark side in the dream was trying to be friendly. It's like, no, I just want to be your friend. I think you have to sneak up on him. Otherwise he'll run into a bush. We got him.
Oh dear, I was just never mind.
Lol.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to say sorry. Like, what did you do?
Don't be scared. You're looking for Pooh, right?
Oh no.
You know Pooh.
Everybody knows Pooh.
Oh, you see, I have something for him. I have to take it to Pooh right away.
The Pooh just comes to you.
Oh, I believe I smell a delicious something. something like honey. Ooh.
Oh, that Naruto run.
How have you been?
Did you see it? Piglet was ninja running.
I'm so glad to see you. I thought you'd gone away. I brought what you asked for.
Thank you, Piglet. Now I can finally have some honey.
Pooh must not weigh that much if a balloon can, yeah. Pooh! If a balloon can carry him up the tree.
Onto the balloon and fly like a bee up the honey tree, see?
What if you take their honey? Won't the bees be angry?
I think they'd be angry anyway.
Oh.
Like, he wouldn't have to take any of the honey. Just flying up near their hive would annoy them. The cutscenes, they get me. They get me right in my head hole. It's like pain. So we can't talk to Piglet, but we can talk to Pooh. Sure. We will help him. Al, this is your fault. I was just gonna help him like normal. But no, now I gotta follow your rules. Okay. Got it. He goes up and up the tree. Yes, up and up the tree. That's a lot of beehives in one tree. Did they do that? Like, in real life? I don't know. I've only seen, like, giant, nests like that. One per tree, just randomly. But I've never seen any, like, real close to each other. And especially not that close. Ooh. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! Whew. Okay, now if we could just stay right here. Okay, so far so good. Ooh, scares me because Sora like jumps back on his own. Like, it's helpful, but it's also scary. Ooh, woo, woo, woo. This XP item better be worth it. The anxiety of falling down this tree. Oh, why did we hop up? Oh, I liked it better on the last branch, but I'm too afraid to hop back. No, nope, nope, can't do it. Nope, we're just gonna stay right here. We got 43 seconds left. That honey better be good, bro. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, we did it. Oh. Shoot. I just remembered. You get different cutscenes. For completing it with different percentages. I completely forgot all about the 100 Acre Woods, even when it was coming to alternate scenes. So, I mean, here I was thinking we were done with alternate scenes, and nope. But there are 2 more. One for doing poorly, and then like a medium cutscene. We might as well just rush back up. What was that? Well, maybe we'll get the bad cutscene now. So we'll see what happens here. Nothing. Okay, so we can still high jump. We just can't do anything else. Oh, so I can glide now. I couldn't glide in the last room. Can I dodge roll? Oh, okay, I can. Cool. In order to obtain cheer, one of the objectives is to complete the minigame with at least 100 licks. Okay. So the highest that you can actually get in this minigame is 300. Cool.
Oh, bother. That didn't go too
Well, we got a second scene, which is what we set out to accomplish. So that's something. But I'm pretty sure there's a third one. This is what we're doing for the next minute and a half. It's just letting the bees get him while we see which branches we can hop around to. He's like, you're not even trying. You're not even helping. Pop his balloon. What do you think about this? Piglet, he's a good friend, but I mean, why would you let your other friend do this? He's gonna break his neck falling out of this tree.
Oh, that was yummy in my tummy. But there is room for a bit more.
Okay, so that was a different dialogue, right? Than the last one, because he didn't say it went bad. So I think that's it. Those were the 3 scenes. Awesome. We can also farm elixirs here. Kind of tedious, but that's one way to get them, is the pumpkins and the cabbages. Okay, well that's a potion, but it's not an elixir. It's 2 potions. Rabbit just comes outside. He's like, hey stranger, what are you doing in my pumpkins? There we go. If you leave and come back or like go inside, these will respawn and you can just keep trying to farm more elixirs. I don't think you can get the carrots out. No, those are just for the minigame. Just break the bridge. You can hit this, it will spew water. You can hit the clothes, I think, but nothing happens. Even locking onto them, it doesn't actually do anything. It says that the letter's from Pooh, but it says Mickey Mouse on the front. That's only because they reused the letter from earlier. Come over here. Rabbit's house. House is spelled wrong, and the apostrophe S, like the S is backwards. So I wish that worked in real life. Like when you tell people, I'm not home, through the door, and they're like, oh yeah, I definitely believe that. Whenever I try and do that in my room, nobody's in here. Usually they'd stop knocking and just open the door as if I gave an invitation. Oh no. I like how Sora just goes in without knocking, though. He likes pumpkins. He has a pumpkin pictured on his wall. And oh my gosh! Who is that? Get out of my house, stranger. If Sora could smell the honey, it'd just be coming from Pooh. You're a terrible liar. He likes bees also. Oh no, how'd that get there? I think one of my favorite parts of Winnie the Pooh when I was growing up was Wednesday. Wednesday was just a really windy day to them, and everyone's stuff was getting blown all over the place. I don't think there's really anything else we can do in here. Okay, so it doesn't matter if you try to leave this way or the other way, Piglet will come and get you. I remember in the movie, they took the top hat, or Rabbit did, and like tried to turn his butt into wall decoration. I mean, I don't know if carrot juice is slimming, but you can't remember. It's been a while. Yeah, I think he even drew a face on it. Oh, that was something I wanted to do, Tigger.
Hey there, name's Tigger.
He's also got multiple scenes, so...
Tigger. Well now, I don't think I've ever seen you before.
You want to get a little closer, bro?
Hello, Tigger. You've just bounced my new friend, Sora.
Hey, we ain't bouncing people.
Hey, Pooh.
But also, if he got any closer, he'd be Kyrie. You know? Any of the princesses. Just merge into Sora.
Why do you bounce around so much, Tigger?
Sora, That's rude.
Why? Because bouncing's what Tiggers do best.
I don't know
Speaking of which,
about that.
My bouncing spot has gone and disappeared. So for
If
now,
anything, Rabbit should be the one bouncing around.
bouncing ground.
Okay, and then yeah, it's just gonna throw us into the mini game. Oh no. I don't remember how many alternate scenes are here for Tigger. I do know that there's one for getting lots of points, where he'll actually use Sora's name and like say that he's good at bouncing. And then another one says like, oh, you're not too bad. But there might be a third one where he tells you you're terrible. I don't know. We'll find out. I dislike this one a lot. Ah. Ah. I don't know how many we've actually got to get. Okay, well, we got 10, so...
Hey, you kept up pretty good there, Sora. Especially for a non-Tigger. Let's have another go.
Okay, so I think that's the best one you can get. We'll do that. We'll go save on one file now. Do it again and maybe get 5 carrots, so like half. And then we'll do another one where we don't like save any of the carrots. Yeah, I really forgot all about these alternate scenes. I like how they like ran out of budget and like had to just do stills of him. But we'll go back across the bridge and see Piglet run at you from there. I mean, technically these are slightly alternate scenes, but... Yes. Yes, protect all the carrots, he says, as he immediately goes to bury one. Rabbit's just on the other side of the fence like, what are you doing? I thought you were supposed to be telling him how to protect the carrots, not ruining the carrots. But I mean, these carrots look like they're ready to come out of the ground, so you could technically just go get them. The worst thing that happened is maybe a carrot broke, but if you wash it, it's not really gonna hurt it. It grows in the ground. I like how carrots is spelled with a K. Oh, okay, so Rabbit is watching. Poor guy. He's like, you're not even doing anything. Nope, we're just gonna let it happen. We're all just gonna watch him together. Yep, he's having fun, you guys. He's living his best life. He's gonna mush all those carrots. He's got 4 more left. Let's go, buddy. Nope, those are already in the ground. There you go, 3 more.
How about those bounce-a-roonies? Well, they were good even for a Tigger.
No, I think that is the second one. You get one or the other. I don't think there's a third one then. Correct me in the comments, and then whenever I race Thasrian, if there's a scene that we missed, I'll just get that. Anytime now. Anytime now. Anytime now. Let's go unstuck Pooh. Unstick him. Unstucker. Sticker. Something. We're getting him out. Can't talk to him again on the outside, so that means we gotta go back inside. I don't think that's how it works. You'd have to wait for Pooh to do his namesake. Like, you can't just give him carrot juice and then say, oh yeah, that makes him thinner. Well, there he goes. Oh, that would hurt so bad. Dude, at least feel a little sorry for him. Like, he hit those ceramic pots with his face.
Oh, bother. Oh, where am I? It's ever so dark in here.
Open your eyes. No.
Well, it isn't so bad, I suppose. There is plenty of honey.
Ew. Now, I don't know if there are alternate scenes for the swing one. Because you have to actually knock Pooh onto the house. You know what I mean? Something's floating this way, guys. What is it? Ophelia! Get out of the water! What is this Shakespearean drama? It's okay, or he must be really into Shakespeare. He's like, I'm mimicking Ophelia. Just let me have this. We're gonna ruin it for him, though. I like how his tail is right on his house. Can I swim? Can you swim? Is the question. Well, where did he go? I wonder what happens if you just let him keep going. Oh, it looks like he won't. Okay, so you gotta rescue him either way. Thank you, other you. How can there be another me? Sora's the only Sora that there is. Yours tail is gone. Well, I mean, that's nothing new. I think maybe y'all should make him multiple tails. You know what I'm saying? Help him out a little. Oh, is that what's missing? Oh, yeah, I don't usually look bigger. I get it attached to it. Because it's attached with a nail. I think it would have been easier if he swapped out the nail for a button. Then it could still come off if he wanted it to. I don't think reading hurts your eyesight, Al. Unless you're staring at a screen. You gotta have some distance in between there, bro. Some nice natural lighting or something. I say as I also read on my phone in the dark. Have you ever dropped your phone on your face in the dark? Sometimes I'm able to dodge it. Like when I'm asleep and I feel it like slip, I'm like, ah! No, I've had it smack me in the face. Okay. So these are kind of alternate or missing scenes. Not really alternate, but like you wouldn't get them unless you left and come back, so that's neat. This way. Come on. Come on. This way. We'll try and steer him clear of the honey pots. I don't know if it'll work. Haha. Come this way. Walk this way. Up the hill. Up the hill. Up this hill. Faster! Those escort missions, you know. Either the NPC walks too fast and drags a bunch of enemies, or they walk too slow. Okay. I'm going to assume there's not an alternate scene because, like I was saying, you have to get Pooh to hit the house. Otherwise, you just redo the minigame, I think. So. Okay. Like thos, he says. Okay. R1 to give Pooh a push. Press R1. Not bad. Okay, next step. R1 before he swings back to the bottom. If you time it right, Pooh will swing higher and higher. Press R1 when he spreads his wings. Okay. Here we go. There he goes. Well, he went. Ugh. Ugh, ugh, ugh. So, all the swings is too much. Yeah, I think you did too. Well, okay, there you go. Nope. That still didn't work. Well, I mean, at least Pooh doesn't take fall damage. That would be bad. So, do it every other time, maybe? Well, I think that's still too far. Oh, no, we did it. Awesome. Sora, get your face away from that animal. You don't need to be that close, bro. He be twerking, though. Well, I mean, at least we got the cutscene, you know. Oh my goodness, no. Gross. Well, here we go again. This one's actually not too bad. I just wish that you got to keep high jump. Nothing beats bouncing. Whee! Yes, it does. You know what beats bouncing? Sitting. Laying down horizontally with a pillow and a nice comfy blanket. That beats bouncing. That's true, Al. Nobody can be good at everything, so go take a seat. Take a seat. I wonder if he talks about it. Okay, so yeah, there are rare nuts growing around on the trees. We'll do it after the bouncing, though. Okay, here we go. Yeah, and I don't think we get high jump for this. Pretty simple. Gotcha. You know what made it hard in the PlayStation 2 version? Is you couldn't tilt the camera up and down. You could only do side to side, I think. That little fist bump, yes! I think Cloud does something like that in the Final Fantasy VII Remake. When you're playing darts at 7th Heaven, and like he beats the dart game, he's like, yes! That's a lot of extra steps there, guys. What? Just mid-bounce. It'll sort itself out. I'm just hoping that we actually land on the log. The suspense it's killing me. Will Sora land on the stump? We'll find out in the next episode of Kingdom Hearts Z. Yes! Yes, he made the landing! And the judges say 10 points for everyone. And a round of drinks on me for the New Year's. Last one. And it's so silly. Yeah. Woo! I don't think there are alternate cutscenes for this either, because you just have to win. And they'll make you do it again. See, that one's easier. The only thing is that once you get in the tree, that was another thing on the PlayStation 2, is you couldn't look down and see where this was. So you just sort of had to guess. Yes! Yes, we did it. Right, Rue? You didn't say anything. He's not impressed. It's like, right, he's good. Doesn't say anything. Goes to talk to him. Actually, I think he's ready for the big one. Okay, I'm really bad at this one. Either way, it does the same cutscene. It's another one of those where you just have to do it. I really don't care what time we get on it, as long as we actually do it. Talk to Rue again. Somebody come quick! What does this have to do with bouncing? I'm gonna be here for a while, you guys. I like the woo ones. You seem to hit those. Maybe there's a difference. Like, maybe the high-pitched ones you have to hit in the air? I think I figured it out. Okay. Okay, so we did get an AP up for that. Thank goodness. I don't know if he's good at everything, but sure. Weren't you listening now? You can't be good at everything. Oop. We'll do Tiggers first. So all this really does is they'll bounce you around, and like you can use it to go get items. Also, as we're bouncing around, we'll have to grab the rare nuts for Al, but you have to turn them in one at a time. Like these two. There's one, but you can't grab the other one until you turn this one in. All right. That's not too bad as far as items go. Get on the stump. And that's how you have to get this one. You can try and glide at it, but I don't think you can actually get it unless that is working. This one also does one, but I don't know if it's too necessary. Yeah, it just sends you up there. And if I was more coordinated, we could have made it. But, so let's go find the other nuts. There's one. See, little item. And we'll step on the spider web. This is what it looks like, in case, you know, anyone's curious. It's just a slide. There's a gummy in there. Who doesn't seem to care? He's like, yeah, it wasn't honey, so you know. And then you can actually smack that. Ta-da! We're almost done in this area. Just want to get all the items. And then we'll come over this way, grab this nut. He will actually tell you when you've gotten them all. Yep, got them all. So that's all there is here. We are almost done with the 100 Acre Woods. Thank goodness. Oh, is the last one not open? Okay, so we can't do that one yet. I can't remember where that final page is though. Maybe it's in Hollow Bastion. New warp hole. Wonder where it leads. Yeah, because we can't just go straight back. Okay, so if she's still in the castle, why are you outside? Well, let's go ask. Let's go. Hey, we can get the Divine Rose while we're here too. And then we've gotten all the items up to the chapel. Still my favorite music in the game. This song particularly. Not that the fight song is bad. I like it too. It's up there in my favorites. I was actually in band and I wanted to learn how to play this song, but I couldn't ever find any sheet music. And I'm terrible about what notes there are by ear. But at least the melody game lets me jam out to it. So, how come she's down here, just chilling, but the other princesses are upstairs? Like, did they kick her out? Again, she's the only one we haven't seen before Birth by Sleep now, so maybe that's why they want to give her a little more time, screen time. But then again, they hadn't made any of the other games. Nope, 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 nope. How many times they gonna make us run up this castle? Too dang many. Yeah. And we'll talk to them first, since Sora knows two of them. So how exactly are they doing that? Just willpower alone? How Beast got to the castle? Just willpower? Faith, trust, and pixie dust, you know? It swallowed him. Yeah, that seems about right. He'd be smiling while he's absorbed by the darkness. Well, I wouldn't say ever. Cinderella said she doesn't think Ansem will return here. It's like, I don't know about that. I do not know. See, there were Shadow Heartless here last time. They're out of these, but the crystal stuff is still there. I think I need to swap their stuff. Will help. This should help me, is what he means. Oh, how did that happen? Anyway, alright, let's try this again. Also, there's an invisible thing in here, too. Woo, even Goof's having a hard time with it. I'm gonna try and not trigger the Heartless that are near the keyhole. Well, I don't think that worked. Okay, cool. I see it, but I don't know if we can get to it without triggering anything. Oh, we did! And none of those were the missing pages that we needed. Okay, so that's actually in Wonderland, supposedly. Lost page locations. torn page number 5. Return more than 50 puppies to Pongo and Perdita. Okay, so cool. We'll just go do that. Turn in all of it at once. I'm waiting for the big ones. I read that if you use stop on them, it should help. The big shadow, not the little ones. So we'll give it a try. Stop. Mission failed, guys. Mission failed. Well then. All right, let's go get that final item that's in here so we don't have to worry about it. It should spawn a third and final chest in here that is unmissable because it happens after defeating Bastion. Oh, wow. All right, there it is. To the puppies. So what do we think's on the other side of the doorknob? The actual Kingdom Hearts behind the doorknob's door? Heck yeah. Ah, this is where we need to be, actually. And what we do is really easy. Ta-da! Puppies. Oh yeah, top dog achievement. So we've got all the Trinities, all the puppies. We're gonna go turn in all those puppies now. Get that final lost page and finish Winnie the Pooh. It's like, why are you warping? It's right next door. It's still faster, you guys. Still faster. I wonder how long it actually takes them to get from world to world. Do you think it's like a day between worlds? I don't think have we been back to visit the Dalmatians since we got any of the puppies? I think the only time we were really there was when we seen Leon out front. You don't think so? We just come back in with all the puppies at once. Yeah. Cute. Now give me the goods. Oh, 2 cutscenes. Aw, yeah. Yeah, I want that. Oh, 3 cutscenes. Back to back. They're so cute. Look at them. And their low-res ears. Their low polygon ears. So cute. Some of them, I guess, are actually named. Like Lucky and Rolly are in the game, like, and they actually have their own name files instead of just, you know, generic puppy. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's the torn page. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. 10, 11. Okay. We did it. Hooray! I want to go see the one that runs around and follows you real quick. Okay, so it's in here. There's, yeah, this one will just follow you around the whole room. Well, if he doesn't get stuck. It's always got to be 1. So you can't actually open the menu in here. And then this one would probably be Lucky, right? It's been a little while since I watched the movie. We're gonna finish this. All right, here we go. Actually, I think there might be one more page, maybe? I don't know. Or does it automatically open after this one? What are we looking for? No, Key Cat, no. No, get down. Who will get away? Did it really freeze again? See, Key Cat, that's why you don't hop up on people randomly. 1, it hurts. Put their little tootsie claws in you. Shh, or they'll get away. What is getting away? Do 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 do. Oh, speaking of quotes from the Grinch, I think I said in a previous stream, if we had time, I could talk about why I hate Christmas like the Grinch. And since we gotta wait on this, I mean... Oh, okay, never mind. It doesn't want to talk about the Grinch, so... Bad people took your friends away? Well, I mean, those footprints are actually yours, so... Ooh, if we're comparing Pooh and Sora in Kingdom Hearts 3, bad people took away Sora's friends too. And he had a problem with disappearing, like how Pooh was thinking about going away and trying to figure out how to say goodbye to himself. Here's a real tinfoil hat. What if, like, Pooh's searching for his friends. who he believes were taken by somebody evil, and he's following his own footprints. So what if Sora's actually the true evil? Like timey-wimey stuff. I've just gotta make funny tinfoil hats for 100 Acre Woods because it is really grating on the brain. Okay, come on, Pooh. Come on, come on. We get Rue. I wonder how they all actually got lost. Like, if they get lost this easily, oh my goodness. Pooh, this way. Come this way. So your idea was to hide in the hole? Well, I mean, he's a rabbit, so I guess that makes sense.
Fire! Fire!
No, can't hit that yet? Why? Why not?
Thunder!
Thunder is your friend. Okay, Pooh. Come on up, bro. There he goes. He must be really light. A flower and butterflies brought him up there. Yeah, they get lost too easily. No, not down. Why would you go down? I want you to cross the bridge. That's a silly old bear. All right, let's see if we can just bring him over to the log. Maybe he'll do it himself. There he goes. Yeah, look in there. You're not gonna try and go through there. No, you can't. There's a honey pot or a beehive. Okay, or not. Not sure how he did that. Now up farther. Those butterflies look like the same one from Deep Jungle. Come on, this way. Go in there, get him. Nobody knows what's going on. We'll go back and get him in a second. We're gonna get Al first. Come on, gotta wait for Al. Yes, the talking belt. We'll go with that. Let's go find Pooh, make him come all the way back down, and then Piglet's our last one. Can you jump from there, Pooh? You don't take fall damage, bro. Oh my gosh, he did it. Oh, tripped over Eeyore. He's okay. Ta-da! Look, we did it. We got it! It's the ring! We got the experience ring.
So glad we're all together again.
Man, don't you laugh at me. You just had me go through a bunch of dumb mini games.
When I was all alone.
Oh, Piglet, you gotta be brave.
Yeah, Sora, when you're all alone, you gotta be brave.
At all?
Lonely? Are you kidding? I'm a Tigger. The most wonderful thing about Tiggers is I'm the only one. But I do.
It's kind of sad.
Friends are awfully fun too. Think.
Me too. It's hard for me to think too, Pooh.
Hey, Pooh. What are you thinking about now?
He doesn't know.
Oh, well, I'm just thinking about what to think about.
Yeah, that's a mood.
Well, I'm off.
All right, later, I'm out.
Where are you going?
Piglet, no, don't leave us. We'll be lost.
I'm gonna go look for my friends. They're waiting for me.
Don't sound back again.
I hope you find your friends.
Me too, Piglet. And then he left. He took the experience ring and he got out of there. I thought that. Yeah. Later, bro.
Sora, don't forget, we shall always be here.
Oh my goodness, he just
Like to visit again,
phased out. We would not like to visit again. We're done. Shooting star! Oh my goodness, then the meteor hit the 100 Acre Woods, and like the dinosaurs just explode. Mr. Sora, I don't feel so good. An X! It's evil! It's Genova! That's how Sephiroth made it to the Kingdom Hearts universe. He crash landed in 100 Acre Woods. Pooh's friend. Sure. Now, let's get to what we are really doing. The experience ring. Sephiroth is Christopher Robin confirmed. What sort of fever dream are we living in right now? I guess we could get more summons while we're here. Not that we're gonna use them, but... Whee! Bambi is really useful. It's like the only other one that I find useful besides Tinkerbell. Hey, look, Duck, you got a new weapon. Too bad Goof can't get a new weapon, because we still need a few spells upgraded. Here we go. Reset the hallway. Rinse, repeat. Oh. I heard him die. We heard it. We're counting that. We're not really doing anything right now except for running around this hallway. I'm sure the manager of this hotel is just fed up. We will be banned from the hotel. Oops, we hit the ceiling. Property damage. Get out of this building, reset our palette, looking at things. Oh, look, a door, a wooden door. Hey, look, there's a character. Oh, wow, different lights. We're not in the hotel. Thought leveling was supposed to get faster. I'm gonna take a second to admire the little fishy lights. Number 4, fishies. So it doesn't have a doorknob. Do any of these have doorknobs? I don't think they do. Little lanterns and cactus. This is a small room if this yellow part represents this. Even the staff's office is bigger. Really? There. Oh, I thought it said Geppetto question mark. Do you have anything new for us yet? No? Okay. Back to the hallway. He may or may not live here. Who? The hotel? You'd think they'd be putting more people up in the hotel instead of having the Final Fantasy gang living in that little tiny one-room building in the 3rd district. Geppetto. Oh, I get it. The question marks. He may or may not live here. Gotcha. Of course, there's no one up in the hotel. There's a crazy trio of kids in a cartoons beating up shadow creatures. Yeah. So, yeah, that's... Oh, we got it! We got the defender! Now, if y'all could drop the little staff now, that'd be nice. Thank you. Please, thank you. Hooray! The shield is ours. Oh, yeah, that's a lot better. Sweet. There you go, Goof. He's like, I will take your power and use it against you. Well, hold it out. Let's see it. Oh, so beautiful. Again. Yes. I wish it still made animations like the mouth opening and closing. That'd be cool. Okay, back into the grind. Oh, that's a lovely base. Yes, I see it. More wizards. Who could have guessed? Oh, no. I'm gonna have nightmares of 3 dogs and 4 wizards in a hallway. Did you hear that the protagonist just leveled? Oh, you mean Donald? Yeah, sure. That's cool. You can see that ice spell. That dog shield scared me for a second. I seen it coming across the screen. I was like, did I forget one? That's impossible. What? What do you want? Sometimes they do that. They'll just scream at him randomly. I know they're trying to heal him, but I think it's funnier if they just like scream at him. Sora, what are we doing? Why do we keep going in circles? Fun fact, my VTuber model, I actually designed it based around my Union Cross kid. Because I can't play it anymore, and I can't do anything with my little guy, I took his hairstyle. The star is different. He didn't have a star in his hair. And then the idea for the heterochromia in this character is the blue eyes for the regular, and then the gold eye for like the Nork stuff. So yeah, my model is heavily influenced by Kingdom Hearts lore. All the little animal stuff like the tails and the ear. That's something I made over this though. Yeah, we did it! Donald said Sora, Goofy said Donald, and then Sora said Goofy. Aw yeah, in that order. The only reason I healed them. That's how bad this hallway is getting to me. I'm easily amused. Get down with the sickness. Okay, we're at level 57. Maybe if we beat the behemoth, it'll give us a level. Get out of this hotel for a little bit. I think we're powerful enough. Whatever happens, happens. I will take an L right now if we have to. Just get me out of that hotel. I like the color of this one. We were talking about colors of the Heartless, like the changes between the original and the final mix, and this is one that I really like. Darn it, we didn't level. Only Goofy did. Omega Arts. Yes, thank you. And then you can't actually skip this scene, I don't think. Yeah, go get it, Goof.
You did it.
No, go seal the keyhole first. I wish the door was shaped like the door from the outside. I mean, it's whatever. But yeah, see, you can't skip this one. You just gotta let it play. Did you guys see me struggling to fight my way up here? Used to be so peaceful. Oh no, we'll be separated again. I mean, we didn't really hang out all that much to begin with, I don't think. Still don't know why they're dividing walls, because during the Age of Fairy Tales and Union Cross, they were all supposed to be together. But even there, they weren't, because you just went to illusions brought up by the Book of Prophecies. Like, they never actually went to any of those worlds, I don't think.
We may never meet again, but we'll never forget each other.
He says that right before Chain of Memories.
Where we are, our hearts will bring us together again.
Hearts.
Besides, I couldn't forget you, even if I wanted to. What's that
But she's also the one that brings up the fact that she forgot him first, you know? In Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh yeah, you! Goofy's face.
Good luck.
Okay, now we go back in. Okay, we could have done this first. Seems like it was more important than talking to the group. Even though I love the group and I wish they had more screen time. I wish Sid was there, because, you know, supposedly they came on the ship, his ship, so why leave him in Traverse Town unless he's just like, no, one of us needs to keep bringing in money. I can't leave the shop. I can't leave it. Rainbow, shing, sparkle, sparkle. See, Belle could have been up here too. Sora's not a Keyblade master just yet, but I mean, sure, go off. Aw, yeah. Yep, that's accurate. But why? Why y'all gotta... Man, I don't know how I feel about her relationship with Aladdin. Like, he's a liar, and she keeps secrets. You know what I'm saying? Okay, if you promise to tell him, but I don't think he even brings it up later. That's kind of sad. Let's go back and talk to Belle in the library. Anything new to say? Ah, she's doing research. Gotcha. We could go do the Hades Cup. What a nightmare. Look, guys, we're last. Let's go fix that. You know, I don't think we actually read this. No summoning allowed. Gotcha. Says closed, but I mean, do not enter is similar, I guess. We're going in together. Come, guys, let's go. She entered by herself. She's like, aw, yeah. If I couldn't beat you with Leon, I can beat you by myself. Or maybe she didn't enter by herself. Maybe she did enter with Leon originally, and then he's like, you know what? I'm gonna team up with Cloud. Oh my gosh, this behemoth is so fast. Look at those racing flames. Get him while he's down. Yeah, and we leveled, look at that. Aw, yeah. Aw, yeah. Oh, and the next morning, the next round. I wonder what color it'll be. That's a surprise. Yeah, I think it was always gray like that. I don't remember the camo, but I mean, that could have just been the PlayStation 2's graphics. Also, yeah, this thing's health bar. Like, it lies to you. Oh yeah, hip thrust of wind. Take that, hiya. Oh, now what? Now what are we doing? The arena is clear again. Ah, you. Again. You know that fight that we didn't really care for? Let's do it again. Goof, how'd you land on the tape? How'd you do that? I see. I see. Nope. Yes. Nope. Yes. Yes, no. Yes, no. Bad dog. Bad. It must have really bad indigestion. I don't know what Hades is feeding it, but I would heal them and bring them up. Souls. He feeds it souls, yeah. But they also seem to die an awful lot while that purple ooze is coming out. There's gotta be an easier way to do this. I'm trying, Goof. What? Hold still. Hold still. Okay, so he did say heal, and it did the animation. I didn't get hit, and I have Leaf Bracer, but I still had to do it twice because it didn't register in the game. So that's why that happened. Oh yeah, we got him. Oh yeah. Boil. Yep. He got my attention, and then he said boil. I heard it. I don't think they should be able to compete if they don't tell you how many are coming to the tournament. How are the Heartless signing up for the cups, or is Phil just like capturing them and bringing them in all gladiatorial style? Maybe he's got a deal with Hades. It's like, hey, I'll pay you. You supply all these monsters for these arenas. Ah. Uh-huh. So what do we think about the original Steamboat Willie version of Mickey Mouse becoming public domain here in, like, I was gonna say in the next year, but you know, we're celebrating New Year's Eve currently. I think people are gonna make some of the funniest things with this mouse game. I don't know what mouse game you're talking about. Hey, we leveled again. Hey, look, it's my favorite protagonist. Ah, don't meet your heroes. Don't do it! Oh, God! Ah! Get the weak one! Woo! Woo! They used to scare me, this fight together. I was like, oh no! I know they're strong because I saved the world with them. No! Yeah, he's coming for us, though. Although it looks like Goofy just like popped a cloud right before. Oh no! It's so ominous. He's gonna get me. I'm gonna roll away. That's my plan, is to roll away the moment things start moving. I'm ready. Anytime now. Anytime now. Anytime now. Ah, maybe. Maybe not. Do you know how difficult it would be to hop up in the air like that, though? He's gotta have some core muscles. I'm just gonna admire his shoes. I think I've already mentioned it, but I really like those shoes, those boots. Ooh, he's getting closer slowly, a little bit at a time. The suspense, though. Okay. Run. Thank you. Ha ha ha. Maybe. I don't know what it is. You missed! I think Leon needs glasses, you guys. Like, he falls short. I just need one of them up to distract Cloud. Yeah, see, he gets the status effect. He gets his headaches. He needs, like, migraine medication. He's like, you call me blind? Say I can't see? I'm gonna smack you. I'm determined not to use the ether unless we absolutely have to. Rolling. Ah! Really, Goof? Donald done passed out, bro. Okay, but he's got MP now, so... Okay. I'm waiting for Goof to give me... Yeah. Oh, no. The boys got us. Okay, Goof, we need to work on our tactic. If Donald is knocked out, don't use MP gift on Donald. How about that? Enter together. Yeah, see, we can do it this way. So we'll go to the 30th. Losing in the tournament doesn't really bother me because we're supposed to be grinding levels. Ghosts, spooky ghosts. We're getting stronger. Stronger. Always stronger. So how you guys doing? You feeling the burn yet? I'm feeling the burn. You're feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Me too. The grind to level 100 is... It's something. It's something. You think Leon and Cloud see him do their poses, like, from the stands, and they're like, really? Really? Particular song is going to be stuck in my head. Yeah, thank you for that. I'd rather listen to that than make up words for this Coliseum song in my head. All right, welcome back, guys. Hey, how you doing? Oh, you can actually use stop on him? What? I did not know that you could do that. I guess that makes sense considering that Leon can be stunned, but it didn't work on Cloud and he was standing nearby. I'm just trying to ignore Cloud. Woo! No, I don't have arrow. Ah! They're coming for me! I mean, maybe I do need a break from this whole game. Like, you don't understand what you're asking me, dude.
I'm losing my edge.
Me too. I wish Cloud had more voice lines, but I guess he doesn't talk. And Leon talks, but when he talks, he's moody. Moody and broody. Sick him on Donald. I don't remember them talking so much when I originally played. I was probably too busy having a heart attack because they always scared me. Heal twice because it didn't work the first time. Oh no, I don't have arrow. I just seen a flashback of the last time we fought them flash through my brain. And then, ah! Okay, well, Leon was knocked out for a minute. Oh gosh! Ah! No! Got one. Is he sitting down? No. Okay. I'm getting distracted. I was like, I can't get near him. Thank you. Oh no, here he goes. No, 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 no. Woo! I wonder why the wingy comes out like that. Not that it's not cool. I'm just confused. Oops. Haha! We got him! New Keyblade. Well, maybe. I think the next mini-boss in this cup is Hades, isn't it? And then it's the Rock Titan. First the little ants, now the balls. Goofy, what did I say about giving Donald MP when he's down? The Hades cup, it used to take forever to beat. It was so difficult. Come here, you fiend, monster. Ah. Blah. So we did it, right? We reached level 60. Probably just finished the cups. Well, this is the only cup that I want to do right now, because I don't want to do the Ice Titan or Sephiroth until we reach max level. Not because they're not doable right now, but just because I want to be able to do something with max level instead of just, yeah, we did it, now what? These things and the angels in that room before the final save, oh my goodness, waves after wave after wave. Uh-oh, here we go. Here he is.
Hey, how you doing, everybody? Yeah, got a minute? Hades, Lord of the Dead, nice to see you. Hey, guess what? I got a place for you.
Oh no, feel the heat. His health isn't actually going down. It will go down. It will eventually start to go down, but I don't know if they just needed to add another bar. See there, now it goes. Oh. Oh. How dare I not protect the protagonist? Please. This is more fun than going around the hotel over and over again. However, I'm wondering if the hotel is still faster. It's not as fun. But as far as speed, efficiency, remember to hydrate. Yes, I haven't hydrated in a little while. I am starting to get dry. Okay, hydration. Hydration achieved. Oh. Come on! Just in the distance. Okay, here we go again.
Yo, hey, how you doing, everybody?
Yep, hi. Before. Okay, we do still have items if we need. Give us a second to redo everything. I remember when that little finger gun thing used to kill me too. Oh, we lost. We did do that. I'm sad that we didn't get to the end for New Year's. But, I mean, I guess that's something that we can aspire to complete. So, yeah. We will be able to do the... We know our first task of the year. To beat this game. To beat it. Beat it. Welcome to the first stream of the new year. Happy New Year. Woo, road to 100. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get there tonight. But we're going to be working towards it. There's a beginning, middle, and end to everything. We're in a slow middle area. Steep road to 100, yeah. Tell you what, I'm not currently feeling the burn or the grind. So we can come back to the Hades Cup. We'll just go back to the Traverse Town Hotel. Oh goodness, that ship, I can't wait to fix it. Just grind some levels there until we just absolutely can't stand it. Goofy, please drop thy staff, good sir and or madam. We don't want to bother the guy at the front desk. We've bothered him enough. No vacancy. He's like, get out. Stop fighting in my place. I wonder why he doesn't just go to the first district. Maybe he's hoarding stuff in there, like, you know, they do in the zombie apocalypse. Whoops. Wizards. Where's your beard, wizard? Oh no. Well, that stinks. We should have gone back and saved after that first level. We'll do it next time. Loading. Continuous loading. We'll gain our one level back, the one that we missed, since that didn't take very long. And then we'll go ahead and try working on the gummy ship. Level and then ship. Level and then ship. Gotta remember. Gotta remember or I'm gonna forget. Okay, now we go save. We go save. Save now. Haha. Oh, level 61. Oh. Alright, excuse me, pardon me. We would like to start working on our gummy ship, please and thank you. I didn't think we've done anything with the gummy so far, except for building the monstrosity to get to Hollow Bastion. Okay, so we're on the top row. We need to be on row 4. And the first thing we'll need is Holy. And that is one of these. There it is, the big one. So, does anyone else build their own gummy ship, or do you just use the high wind the entire time? No problems either way. I used to never build ships. High wind, Yeah, we need 4 wheels to do what I want, but we've only got 2. And so I don't forget where they go, I'm just gonna put the 2 wheels on one side. It's gonna look silly, but there it is. We need 2 empty spots between this wheel and the next wheel. 1, 2. So it's like that. And it's supposed to look like that on both sides. Oh, yeah. And then we need to go back and we need to add in the haste. Haste 2 is what we want. Here and here. Oh, yeah. So the only thing we're missing is 2 wheels, guys. We're gonna fall over. Don't land this. I am speed, yeah. So we'll save this. And it's all capital because reasons. And this is our ship. Missing 2 wheels, but there it is. We're also gonna save so that we don't have to do that again. I am so glad that it didn't like freeze during all of that. And like, I bet that was so non-cohesive. It's just me going, and this goes here and that goes there. So now what? We need to keep leveling. That's what we were doing. Now we can go back to the grind. I just made a Zoid. It's been forever since I watched Zoids. Chaotic Sentry was still on TV last time I watched Zoids. Oh, no, we don't need to fight these. Don't need to fight them. Onward, just keep going. All those MP orbs just all over the floor. Oh, speaking of orbs all over the floor, we're not at Kingdom Hearts 2 yet, but I am not a fan of those timed things in that game. Like, there's a lot of, go fill the meter bar with the orbs, and it's like, no! You know what? We're gonna make it worse. You have a timer to fill these bars, or keep them filled. Yeah! Did we get another defender? Oh my goodness, we have 2 defenders, but no wizard staff yet. What are the odds? We got the wizard's relic! Oh yeah! I will probably go until we get to level 65. Then we can go and try and complete the Hades Cup just for like a break from this hallway. Whether it's the grind in this game or the grind to level 100 in another game, I usually just turn on music and zone out. Mash button to beat enemy, gain XP, and just caveman mode. So to actually be conscious the entire time and try and like hold a full conversation all the way to level 100 is like, oh my gosh. Can you feel that? Yeah, it's that joke. I'm fighting for my motherfucking life. But I think day 1 of the grind is always the worst. We're at 65, so we'll go on and do the Hades Cup. Should we drive our new gummy ship? Let's do it. Let's just drive the gummy ship and see how this goes. Oh yeah, look at us. It doesn't drive. Oh, my bad. It flies. Let's fly then. And that's just holding X, but if we press square, we go supersonic speeds. Nothing can hurt us. Oh, and then we have lasers. So we can do lasers, or we can do guns. Or we can do lasers and guns. We are unstoppable. Let's go fast again. Fast. Fast. So fast. Ah. All the colors. Excuse me just soaring to Kingdom Hearts 4. Yeah. It's not a wheel. We're not putting fangs on our ship. Although... No. No, we're not putting fangs on the ship. Looking at all the Kingdom Hearts limited edition consoles. My favorite one that I wanted a long time ago, Game Boy Advance. The Kingdom Hearts version of that. It came out with Chain of Memories. It looks so cool, but I couldn't get it, so I got the next best thing at the time, which was the tribal one. It's also silver. The flip one, yeah, it's the Game Boy Advance. I think it's SP.
Hey, you having fun yet?
I am having a blasty blast. Got the cover that came with Dream Drop, the cover that went on top of the DS. It looks really cool. That scream though, bro. I would say he has anger issues, but we knew that. Hey, we did it, and we didn't even need any ethers or potions or anything. Oh yeah. There he goes. Now it's his turn to get squashed. Squash!
Hey, what are you doing? Stop! Hey guys, get away from me!
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, we just let that happen. Cool. I think we only need 2 more spell upgrades and we'll have them all. 2! We are on the 2nd seed. 2! Yes. When we were doing the Maleficent fight, the dragon one, we beat her on our first try, and we didn't shout, "First try!" Hopefully we can do that for this Titan fight. Lol, okay. Is that lol for the lack of confidence? Do you not believe that we'll beat it in the first try? Got this. I hope so, but I believe in us. Uh-oh. Intense fight music. And as long as we keep arrow on, we'll just keep getting little points. When they have the purple health bar, their health doesn't go down for a little bit. It's like there's another hidden bar. No, I went back up. Fine. Fine. Legs. Get his little legs. Get the little legs. Fall back down. Fall down. I still think that Hades should have been the end fight of the Hades Cup. I get it this way. It's sort of like, oh my goodness, the Titans are in this cup. I still think if you flop the Hades position and the Titan, it would have worked the same. Yeah, we did it. First try! First try! There he goes. There he goes. Yeah, first try! Oh no, now he's just a pile of rubble.
We're the champs!
Oh yeah, Coliseum champion achievement. Man, you weren't helping us fight. You were our backup. Get out of here. And we learned a new ability. Awesome. See, what is this? What is this? Oh, neat. Okay, so it triggers after you beat the Hades Cup. Cool. I was wondering about that. Sora, Donald, and Goofy in that order. Look at Goof's health. It goes all the way around him and then reaches to the same point of Donald's. Oh, wow. Goofy likes Disturbed. Yeah, in the last stream he did that, and I was like, get out with the sickness. I wish Donald made fun noises. His are just and and just death screams, yes. Here for the money and the experience now. Come back into Steve's shop. Hello, Steve. I don't trust Steve. Alright, and then we're racing, pretty much. Whether or not we can get to 70 before my brain turns to pudding. So whatever comes first. We either level to 70 or I turn into pudding. Yes! What, Donald? Yeah. Sora! What? What do you want? Once is fine. Thank you. And then Donald just It's like when you step on a rubber chicken toy and it just goes It's like one of those never-ending hallways in a horror game. You go into the next room, but it's just the same hallway. Instead of ghosts and monsters, it's just gonna be like little defenders and wizards that pop around the corner. The final jump scare is Goof just going, whoa! You're out of facts for the first game. I am also out of facts up until we get to the end of the world, and then I can show you some Easter eggs. There's only so many facts that you can throw out. We got a third defender, you guys. We got a third defender shield to drop. You know what? Let's go to the third district just to see. Let's just see. We're just testing it. We're gonna cheat on this hotel hallway with the third district. Okay, so there's 1, 2. If it's only these 3, then yeah, we'll go back to the hallway. Ah, so twice as many. You still have to defeat the waves of defenders plus the dark balls before these spawn. It's a little more time consuming because it's not a straight hallway. You're only getting 6 defenders there. And then you'd still have to leave and go 2 rooms away to reset them. them. Which I guess you could just keep running into the accessory shop and running back, but it's not as fast as the hallway. So we did check that out. Now we know we don't have to do it again. We're currently level 69. Nice. A handful more of these laps around the hotel and we'll be good. We'll be good. Pushing it out of the way. Move, I got things to do. Bloil, 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 smack, smack, bloil. He's saying, let me at him. That's what he's saying. I could not understand what Donald was saying. That was the first time it registered in my brain. Donald is just one of those characters that I cannot understand sometimes. You still can't understand it? The only reason I understood it was because for a second, just that moment, nothing else was going on while he said it. Who? Bloil. Who Bloil? The more into the madness I become, the more I understand them. Maybe there's actually a word in Bloil. Bloil is an actual word, and I just don't know what it is. Run for my sanity. Help, help. We did it. We did it. We didn't. Excuse me. Pardon me. Out of my way. Yay. Well, come and get us. Already having to... Oh no. Well, it might sort itself out. No! Key Cat, you need to get down. Get down. Thank you. I'm trying to come up with things to talk about today. There's nothing interesting in this hallway. I think we've been in this hallway on and off the last 3 streams, and like I'm sick of looking at it. We'll have to farm more than just the special heartless for items. But hopefully we don't have to farm the defenders or the wizards. Monkey, are you there? Monkey is there. Well, we gained a level. That's something. More will open as we keep doing the items. So, all right, off we go. Gonna do a little bit of hallway fighting, little gummy, little, you know, special heartless, little normal heartless, all over the place. Okay, so we just keep going in and out of this room until the ones we want appear. I could be wrong, but I think it changes when you leave and come back. And then if you just hit normal on a planet you're already at, you don't have to fly back. And it also won't play the warp animation, so it's faster if you want to re-land. Okay, found them. Hey, look at that. We got 2. 2, we got them. We'll just keep going in circles till they come back up. Should have made a shopping list. Okay, here we go again. What's that one on the table doing? You alright, bro? He's wigging out. I wonder what the odds are of it popping up twice in a row. Oh, nice. And we need gravity or stop. They might not do it because they don't cycle through all of them. They only cycle through 3 or 4 per area. We'll have to try again at the next one, which I think will be at the deep jungle. I can't remember where else they show up regularly. Aw. We got one. The one that we needed. The singular one. Oh no. Now we have to go back to that hallway. And then we'll get to level 72 and go on another heartless. Our ship looks silly with only 2 wheels. It pulls into park and just topples over. It does look cool. I gave it like icy blue looking highlights in the original design. But do we have to land? The flight is too short. What is the next heartless we are going after? Great, the little game. That one's hard to do. I can get 1 or 2 of them, but after that, my eyes have a hard time keeping up. Okay. This is gonna be bad. Yeah, you. I have no idea. Yeah, no. Hey, we got one. Now we just have to do it 4 more times. Hey, he's back. This is gonna be a while. Okay, finally. It's back. He's back. Too close. Okay, little guy. This little guy. Aw, yeah. This little dude. Yeah. I don't know. It's one of these, I think. Yeah. Heck yeah. Lightning stones. We have 3 of them, so we need 2 more. 2 more. Oh no. Oh. Did we just get the 2 we needed? We're gonna keep going. Our luck may have ran out. Yeah. Hey, we got a little extra one. Nice. Now we go back to the hotel and grind. Oh no, what did I do? Okay, so you can't escape the warp areas even if you try and fly above them. Like, you have to be on the opposite side of the screen. Good to know. Donald, you're embarrassing me. Okay, no, never mind. Oh, we did it. We leveled. We'll get out of this hallway. Ah, see, this is much nicer. Instead of just grinding this one at a time. But then when we run out of Heartless we need to go get, we'll be stuck in the hallways still. This is promising. No Heartless popped up. Oh, I seen one. Maybe it would be faster in Atlantica. Only because they're in a smaller area. We'll try that next. It's just in a tiny room, and this is like you gotta go find them. Well, where'd he go? Here we go. Nope, we didn't get it. Okay, let's try that in Atlantica. Okay, here we go. Give me all these, please. Thank you. I need all of them. All of them. This is when we need to equip Treasure Magnet again. Nope. Maybe we can't do it because we don't have Stopka. Only Ra. We'll try that when we get the advanced version of the spell. So for Stop Ra, I think the upgraded version would be from the Phantom at the Clock Tower. Yep, it is. Okay, makes sense. Appreciate you looking. So what's the one after that? At least it's close by. Like, really close by. Monkey. Trick to the monkey is you just have to get it before it gets you. And before it, like, calls its friends. Yeah, get them first. I'm just gonna go ahead and get this level before we even start going for the monkey, even though we had to skip that last Heartless. And because you know how much I love this hallway. Go get the sneaky monkey. There's the monkey. Okay, run before the other monkeys see. There's a monkey. Run from the monkey. Goofy, we need to be stealthy. You're not being very stealthy, bro. Let's get this monkey. Uh-oh, they're both up here. You can cast Stop on the monkey. Nice. No, get down. Get down. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. I was gonna go for an ether, but I hit summon first. Well, we haven't seen it get summoned before, so that's something. Hey, look, we summoned Simba. No, go away, bad kitty. Uh-oh. Bad monkeys. Oh gosh, it's never ending. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. Oh no, monkeys! They're everywhere. Run. In the chat, it says that we need 5. Is that 5 of the items, or do we need to get 5 of the monkeys till it ends? 5 items. Monkey, hello? Okay, not the monkey. Monkey, is that you? Monkey, there you are. I see you. Monkey, shh, monkey. Quiet. Run. Where are the monkeys? There's a monkey. Get them when they're alone, though. Gotta get them when they're alone. Now, as long as both monkeys are not up on the same side, I can go get one. Shh. Go away from the other monkey. We'll just wait for the monkey to jump up somewhere, and we'll get it then. Where you going, monkey? Just skipping around, monkey. The first one, there was only 1. Now there are 2, meaning that as soon as this one goes away, 3 more will pop up. But I don't know where to stand for that. Maybe you won't see me if I come in from the top. Oh no, monkey, fall down. Run from the monkeys. No, don't come over here. No, that's bad monkey. What are you looking at, monkeys? Oh no, they're traveling in a pack. Pick off one of the little sick ones. Ooh. Okay, one more monkey. Jumping on the bed, bro. One more monkey. Get the monkey. No, come down. 5 particular monkeys or 5 waves of monkeys? Okay, they're both together. I don't like that. Split up. Split up. Monkeys, why are you like this? Get this monkey. Nope. Nope. Too late. Too late. He's gone. He's gone. He's a gone monkey. Monkeys, why? Next time one of them comes over this way, I'm gonna snatch it. Ah, gosh darn it. Okay, so I've got to be strict on the time limit tonight. At this point, I think it would just be better to get to 75. Sorry, monkey. Next time. We got another defender shield. I think this is our 3rd one? 4th one. Yeah. Yeah. I'll explain why there was a hiatus, and we can chat like usual. So it's been over a month. Long story short, I had a bunch of health problems come up, and it has delayed me. And then it delayed me even farther because when your physical health is bad, sometimes your mental health gets bad. So I had those back to back. Not fun, but I didn't even know if I wanted to come back and do any more of the streaming. But, you know, today I got up and I was like, let's do it. On the plus side of that, we can finish Kingdom Hearts 1 on Valentine's Day. Ooh, did it zoom in on him? Does it change? I thought it only changed after you beat the game. You know, you never actually see him with his hood up. I bet it's because of all the spikes. I also got a new SSD, so I put that in the computer and I reinstalled all of Kingdom Hearts onto the SSD. So we'll see if that helps at all. I don't really have too many facts left. I don't remember what I haven't said since last stream. I guess a fun fact about this opening is, so the dialogue or text scrolling across the screen now is actually Kairi speaking. I think they showed that off in Kingdom Hearts 2. That's our one fun fact for the day. See, now he's farther away. Now that we've done that, wasted some time. Woo, it's gonna take me a second to get used to the controls again. Look at the dog's face. Oh, I was gonna try and change the camera angle. Getting out to my trusty cellular device. Fastest way to gain XP in Kingdom Hearts. Some people are saying run the Hades Cup 4 or 5 times. That or the Ice Titan. It's saying that if we do the Ice Titan, we should gain 1 or 2 levels each time. Let's try it. I'm willing to try anything. Hello? Santa, is that you? How is this even allowed? Okay, let's see if I remember how to do this. Oh, I don't have guard on. Hang on. You can't exactly beat the fight without it. All right, again. Yes, I know the rules. There are no rules. It's the same rules as the rest of the game. You just smacky, smacky, hit, hit. Okay, let's go. Whoop, whoop. That's a weird noise, isn't it? Oh, speaking of weird noise, let me turn the audio on. There you go. That's my bad. On the plus side, you haven't had to listen to the last hour of repetitive hallway fighting. Just listen to the soothing sounds of my voice. We're just here as an experiment. Okay, so we did gain 1 level, but we were kind of close to a level anyway. So, all right, let's see what that actually got us. No. We did gain a level, but, and then we'll just come back and fight him for real when we, hit max level, which was the plan. We're testing methods that Google says are good. Google says fight the Ice Titan and just keep blocking his little icicles, and that will level you twice in one fight. Lies. I think we're gonna be going back to the hallway, guys.
I give up.
You don't give up? We didn't raise no quitters around here. I just want the experience. Hey, and it would have given us a level. Okay, so roughly 2 rounds with him, and that's not to completion. He would give us a level. 40 minutes of hallway. Now we can do 40 minutes of Ice Titan. Wow. Experience for you. The copium kicked in, okay. Must focus on Rock Titan. 1. We're gaining so much experience right now, you guys. 1. Woohoo! 85. How close are we to the next one? Ah! We're not. Oh, look, my hair is over my shoulder. That doesn't usually happen. Well, it can stay there for now. Know the rules, and so do I. Here we go again, and again, and again, and another one. I think if I had to give hunger a face, it would be the dark ball. You know, like when you get hungry, you're just looking at things like that, you're like, munch. Watching your food in the microwave and you got that dark ball face. Good, I'm glad I'm not the only one. munch. You know, his bottom jaw sort of looks like a hand, like if you hold your hand with the palm up and curl your fingers. The Shadow Brothers. Wild Dance. I forgot to read it. My attention span and memory are very short. I heard her say it. She said, dang. Leon and Cloud. I think a lot of people were expecting them to fight in 2 when they met up, but then they're just trying to like one-up each other with the one-liners. It's refreshing that they're somewhat friendly to each other. There doesn't have to be a random Final Fantasy rivalry in Kingdom Hearts. I think their dynamic in Kingdom Hearts is more friendly than it is in Dissidia, but I don't remember. Like, it's been a long time. Wee woo, level up choo choo. Oh, are we back here already? I blacked out for a little while. We're almost to level 90. We're getting there. Yeah. I just need one of them. One at a time, monkeys. Hey, we got one. What's the next one we're gonna have to do? Nope. Ignore that. Got it. I beat him. Ooh, we got another one. We didn't even have to fight him for that. Okay, 3. This is a lot nicer than the other. I dislike that monkey. Alright, we're halfway there. Come on. Okay, 3 more. Ooh, we got another one. Okay, got it. We don't have the strongest version of stop. Well, okay, Goof, we're gonna go yuck some people up. I didn't want to do this, but we're gonna have to. I wanted to wait until we got to max level, but I mean, we're close enough. Yucking time. Notice we couldn't go back to the clock tower. Sad. Oh no. Goofy, I swear if I hear Peter Pan coming out of your mouth, I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah, Peter Pan! I had him do that once, and then I didn't load from the save, I just continued, so it takes away the items that you use. He had only used 1 elixir, and it was on Peter Pan seconds before I died. It was literally Peter Pan! And then I was floating. It was not great. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing the boss. I do think this looks cooler. It kind of reminds me of Xemnas' coat versus the all black. What did I say, Goof? Stop wasting items on Pan. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Nope, nope. Don't like it when you sneak up on me like that. Ah! Ah! Now I'm stuck! Ah! Nope, 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 I'm stuck. Nope, 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 nope. Ah! Where are the others? Goofy? Goofy! Where are the bros? Oh, I heard Peter Pan, that's all I heard. Ah! First try! We did it! Oh! Sorry. We would have beat you at level 100. We just need the spell. Yeah, that one. Well, since we already beat the one, let's do it. I just really don't want to go back to grinding. Alright, let's go. I dislike this fight more than the clock tower one. Didn't somebody win a contest to get the Heartless named after them? I can't remember the name of this thing, but that's something that just I don't know if we've mentioned it before. Okay, yeah, thanks. I thought that's what it was. Imagine if his name was Bob. That would be super cool. He could literally say that he's got his own powerful Heartless. Yeah, that one's mine. Nobody could ever dispute it. Grab all these bubbles. Well, excuse me, I'm trying to collect bubbles. Ah, woohoo! First try! Spinning. Aw, yeah. Run! Run away! Shing, sparkle, sparkle. What's the difference between the blue heart and the pink hearts? Do we know? We didn't even level from that. The color. I don't know. Watch out. New lore information just dropped. Alright, here we go. We renamed them all. And hopefully level. Okay, Shadow Brothers. Y'all brothers? That's a lot of brothers. Wild Dance. Terrible Feet. Yeah, feet are pretty terrible. Dirty Claws. And, Yuffie. I'm sure that if I accidentally miss one, y'all will let me know. Outlaws. It's just a bunch of bandits and pirates. Yes, outlaws. For the cowboys. Dark Garrison. Bad Union. Are they married with kids? They got 2 monkey children. An outlaw child, and then the shadow child. Flamin' Behemoth. Not anything else to say other than he goes fast. Red Legion. Blue Legion. Oh, Sorceress Armor. Mad Fungus. Great. Spiders and Magic. Yep, that's pretty on the nose. Optical Trick. Magic Force. Why didn't they get, like, a cool name? Like, their team name is just Sora. Donald and Goofy aren't even in the team name. You have to actually click on them. Like, click on the name and then it'll show them. What is their trio name? I can't even remember. Mystic Mages. That thing in the middle is not a mage. It's a menace. Cerberus. Cerberus. Sky Raiders. Spookies. They're spookies. Who names these teams? The Heartless don't name themselves. Still naming them? Terrible Fists. Shadow Storm. The Avengers. Who's who? The monkey is Hulk, right? Would Captain America be the zombie? And then Iron Man is the Shadow, because he's in armor. Who would be Thor? Maybe the Bandit? Oh goodness, I'm missing one. Oh well. Whatever Avenger I'm missing that I can't think of right now off the top of my head is the Pirate. I heard a kitty cat jump, but I don't know where. Oh, I didn't read it because I wasn't looking. Oh no. So now I have to start over. Did we? Okay, so Dark Knight was the one that we missed. Dark Knights. Darn. I could have made a Batman reference. We're not starting all the way over, but yeah. I am the knight. I stretch a little, wiggle a bit. Okay, so this was Dark Knights, right? Black flap, flap your wings into my thunderstorm. Night soars, air corsairs, Cloud and Leon, boom, boom, boom. The large trio and friends. I really want to unzip Donald's hat. Like, the little dangly zipper bothers me. And I was distracted and I didn't read what they were. Okay. That's what happens. I get distracted just for a second. Donald's hat was all it took. That's okay. That's okay. We were right after Cloud and Leon. You know, usually whenever I hear their names together, it's Leon and Cloud and not Cloud and Leon, but sure. I think when we get to level 99, we should do the final level in the hotel hallway just because. Blaze Bandits. Just for old time's sake, because now that I have it recorded, I'm not gonna do this again. I may casually play, but there is no reason to get 100% at level 100 in this game on proud mode anymore. I've done the things. I will keep the file though. No, I said I'm not going to do this again. Did I even read what that was? It is getting worse because my attention span is getting worse. So I didn't say the false angels or the dark storm, I don't think. Everybody just dog piles. Oh my goodness, Donald, are you okay? That was funny. Fallen angels. Are those angels to you? Dark storm. Air brigade. Violent bunch. For a second I thought it said violet bunch. Heavy warriors. Now you just being rude. Interceptors. Elder force. Hades. Dun-dun-dun. Yeah. Night rave. The requiem. Invisible fear. Mad mushroom. Black storm. Twin mirage. Shadow troopers. Final battalion. We did do it. Now we're at the Rock Titan. Again. No, no, we do not. Ah. Oh my goodness, 5 more levels. 5 more levels. See, it's named Sora, but you only get Donald and Goofy if you click on it. We named them all off. Good, good. We know our enemy. That is our first step into defeating them, even though we've done it multiple times. I'm sitting over here like zoning out hard. I'm in the zone. Okay, Donald level, that means we're close to leveling. Donald's leveling means nothing except for that we're gonna level soon. Yes! How do we get the next version of Cure? 3 more levels, 3 more levels. Oh, I do know the rules, trust me. So we need to go back to Hollow Bastion. Gotcha. That will be the last thing we do today then, because otherwise I'll forget. We'll go do that, stop by Merlin's house and just save, because once you get all your magic up, he'll give you something. I can't remember. That's the good thing about forgetting things sometimes, is you get to experience it again for the first time. For what feels like the first time. Luckily, I can hyperfixate on some things, so I don't forget everything. I just forget most things. I don't know why I keep thinking he's gonna fall from the sky, even though I've watched this happen so many times today. And it hasn't happened once. He's just sort of there. I think it's the camera angle because it comes from like above. Rock Titan, not Sky Titan. I know. I just feel like he should fall out of the sky and just sort of bounce a little, hits the ground, boink boink. So we'll give it one more try, and if we don't make it to 100, then we'll go back to the hotel. We'll finish it where we started. But also because I don't want to fight the Rock Titan again. He's not very hard, it's just, how is a rock not hard? Well, you see, I pummel him enough and he turns to sand. Yes! We are at level 99. We are at level 99, this is not a drill. Back to the hotel. Let's think of what we gotta do tomorrow. We gotta get the rest of the items for the Moogles so that we can get the ultimate weapon. And then, really, I think there's only the mini-games and the gummy ship stuff, but I'll just skip those if they're not necessary for the extra long cutscene, the prologue scene. Unfortunately, this one doesn't have something showing if you've gotten all the chests. Luckily, they add that in Kingdom Hearts 2. Bosses? Which bosses? I think we've taken care of all of them except for the ones we need for materials. Yeah, we got them both. There were only those 2, weren't there? Or did they add some more into the final mix? Oh yeah, there's, oh goodness, it's Xemnas, isn't it? I've never fought that secret boss before. We'll have to do the Sephiroth fight and beat the Ice Titan, but those should be pretty easy. I do want to try and get the other 2 tires for our gummy ship. If we could at least do that with the gummy missions, I'll be good. I think that's it. Me too. Are we gonna level up on the wizard or the knight? Yes! Yes! For our wizard playthrough. Our magic playthrough, we leveled up on the wizard. Woo! We did it! We are max level. Look at it! 0 to the next level. Look at all that experience that we got, though. We're done. We need to go get Kiraga from Aerith, visit Merlin, get our good stuff to the library. I'm reading it. Read what? I'm illiterate. Sora's like, yeah, I've collected a whole bunch of those. More. There it is. You know, I keep forgetting that he's actually pretty book smart. At least that's what I remember from playing 8. He at least was good at memorizing rules. We'll put it that way. To Merlin for our goody good. Oh, okay, so it is Donald's. Is it better than what he's got, though? No, it is not. Poor Donald. Sorry, bro. I guess I can go over some of the things that we still need to do. We need to beat the Ice Titan and Sephiroth, and we need to do any of the Coliseum Cups solo. Finish making the Ultimate Keyblade, and then do all of the End of the World. There are a couple other things as far as like the mini games just to unlock some of the achievements, but those shouldn't take too long. So my thinking is we get the mini games out of the way, right? There's an achievement for unlocking all the mini games. You don't have to actually beat them, you just have to unlock them for Jiminy's Journal, I think. One of them is actually the tunnel. You have to gather all the fruit, and it unlocks different courses. Okay, so that's one. We only need gravity and stop. Sorry, mushroom friend. So yes, it unlocked a thing for mini games. So okay, so the one we did is Green Serpent. We got all of the ones in the 100 Acre Woods because you need that in order to lock the keyhole to that world. Then we go this way and it unlocks a new course. When I was younger, I didn't know that there were other courses. I always thought that the boulder that was just right there was odd. Again, there's not a time limit that you have to beat. Whoops. We will have to do it again because we missed the one fruit. Neat. The other mini game is just the swinging vines. I wonder if we can restart. If we're here. Oh, okay, cool. I don't do this in my usual playthroughs. Okay, let's try and get this one. Oh, nope. Now, will it make us start all the way at the beginning? Yes. So, has anybody else ever done the slide mini game just for fun? Not a fan. I think the controls are kind of wonky because it tries to make you go a certain way. It sort of reminds me of a less terrible version of the Chocobo race Final Fantasy X. How the Chocobo just does its own thing. Yeah, just like that. I am gonna do a test though. I want to see if you can skip the previous fruits and just do the next course. Do you know how bad that would hurt? Like, you just get laid out. Oh gosh, we're going so fast. Ah, turbulence! I don't know if we unlocked that last one or not. So we've done Green Serpent, Splash Tunnel, Jade Spiral. That's 3. 2 more. The mini games, especially in Kingdom Hearts 1, like, they're neat as far as you would never get to see these areas otherwise. Especially because the Deep Jungle doesn't make a return in any of the other games, I don't think, except for... I don't know, did they take it out in Chain of Memory? I think they might have. Otherwise, I don't find it very fun. I think we go up this time. Okay, so no, you actually have to collect the fruits. Well, now we know. We might not have to collect them all for the 5th area, though, because as long as it unlocks... Whoops. Dude, his feet have to be calloused. Something fierce to slide like this. You know, I think I'd rather be doing this minigame than the Winnie the Pooh stuff. Towards the beginning of the game, if you tried doing this, if your health depleted all the way, you'd have to start over. Luckily, we have enough health that I think we'll be good. Okay, yes, now we can go up. Where are the fruits? I want to go really slow because I want to find the fruit. Gotcha. I wonder why it shakes right there. Yes. Oh. Wee woo? I don't know how I feel about that. Whee! You know, that explains so much, because I don't think that you can actually unlock those until you've sealed the keyhole here. We did it. Here's the final one. Woohoo! Oh gosh. This is a neat area. Okay, so you can't actually fall off at certain points. Okay. Whee! We unlocked it. Awesome. Let's go do the vine minigame. Since we have glide, we can cheat on these vines. I'm pretty sure. I think we have to do them in order. Whoops. I'm just assuming. Okay. Okay, and the thing about the trap course is some of the vines turn into snakes and you'll fall down. I do remember that. Danger Noodle. Look at that, we're so fast. And just for the fun of it, yeah, I do remember my cousin and I trying to do the vine mini games. Yeah, we never beat them. Okay, there's an invisible wall there. Gotcha. Ta-da! Oh, we are so good at swinging on vines. Look at us swinging from the treetops. I'm glad we waited to do this. So now we'll go do the Fill Cup solo. What's next on our checklist of things to do? Woohoo! We did it! Oh, we got another thing. We did the mini game thing for the journal and the solo Coliseum. So we got 2 achievements for that. Next is Gummy Ship. Gotcha. Which is fine because we have our awesome Gummy Ship. We just need to get 2 more wheels for the poor thing. Set off from the Coliseum and collect 30 or more shield blocks. Okay, I think we got 30. We did it. Okay, we got the achievement for that. I wish that it said what items you would get. Okay. Where do I get my other 2 wheels? Ah, yes. It's beautiful. That's what we were using to get to Hollow Bastion. It needed to be quicker, more defensive, and have better lasers. Okay, so basically just take no damage, but also you have to have a score of 0. So we just need something small. Let's just make something. Okay, we are speed. So this is it. This is our ship. It's beautiful. What do you guys want to call it? Is I Am Speed the suggestion name or? Yes. Okay. Ah, perfect. It fits so nicely. Do I want to fly it? Not necessarily. Flyable, yes. Well, it's fast. We need to set out from Hollow Bastion and get to Traverse Town. So we do actually need to go through the warp. Oh no. We already lost. How are we supposed to take no damage, but also have a 0 score? Because that's what it says, right? Set off from Hollow Bastion and get a 0 score, meaning we can't destroy anything, right? While taking no damage, and you can't use shield gummies. Can we go over it? No. I don't think we're doing that one. You don't like I Am Speed? It's 2 blocks. Anyway, we're gonna try a different course. Don't be making fun of it. Don't you judge it. Get a score of 200 or higher for the first one. Whew. We barely did it. We got a wheel! Yeah! Gonna put a wheel on my child. Well, we're kind of uneven. I mean, we're not gonna fall over completely. We're just gonna drag the back left-hand side along the ground. This one just says collect 20 or more power blocks. Seems easy. Yes! We got our other wheel. Look at it. Look at him. He's so cute. And now you won't fall over when he lands. Ta-da! It's done! Ah, without using the brakes. 200 or more enemy ships. 220. Just keep shooting, just keep shooting, just keep shooting. Okay, I think we got it. Aw yeah, caterpillar. What is a caterpillar, G? To the garage. What is that? A decorative caterpillar. How big is this caterpillar? Can it fit on this nose bit? It might. Does the caterpillar look cooler than the other part? Whatever, we're leaving it. Well, I got ace flying. Okay, so we did get the one for shooting down all the enemies. Okay, so the Ultima G as a weapon and destroy 130 or more. Okay, that sounds a little easier. We got a rock. Oh, I get it. Rock. We got rock and scissors. Oh, and paper. Okay. It's a monster. Yeah, 1600. Okay. If this doesn't work, it's not gonna happen. My scoreboard isn't showing up, by the way. It is, but that's weird. I need to figure out how to work those mandibles, those claws, and nets or whatever. So do I have to push the right analog stick? We'll find out. I need more fingies. Because I need to hold down both these buttons, smash this button over and over, and then constantly be wiggling this. Okay. This is so impractical. I'm holding down X and circle with my thumb. I'm continuously tapping triangle, and then I have to keep wiggling the right analog stick. This is so weird. None of these could have been square. It's not even working that great. You need power in order to move the arms. Well, it says we got 3. Okay, maybe those are just unlocked. So Halloween Town and Traverse Town are at number 3. Actually, that one sounds doable. Oh, we got a horn. You know what? We're gonna soup up I Am Speed. This seems like a job for I Am Speed. Okay, little friend. We'll give you some defense. He's so strong. Too many. What are you talking about? Okay, we'll try with this. The Tesseract. He's still fast, but now he's armored. See, look, his speed and armor is maxed out. We're so good at building ships, you guys. Okay, forward we go. Yeah, there we go, forward. Okay, so we got all those. Hooray. Now we just need to get all of the next set. Okay. Darn it. We didn't get those. I just need to figure out how to lock the lasers onto what I want. The pew pew noise is kind of getting to me. Besides the gummy ship stuff, what is next? That I can work towards. We'll come back to the gummy ship thing. Anything else? So I got the gummy ship collector. Is that the one for the blueprints? Okay, we got the one with the blueprints. Gotcha. Hooray! Back to hunting. That is what we need. Just you wait till he gets over there. Oh, we got another one. Hooray! Oh, I got confused. I forgot that Donald and Goofy weren't at 100 yet. Okay, well, there's one. That's strange. I wonder why that came back. I don't remember it being there just the last time we came through. Yeah, it's gone. You think it has to do with whether that boss is going to show up? Maybe the room changes. Well, that's one way to figure out whether it's going to appear or not. All right, so we know that if the Red Trinity is there, then the boss isn't going to show up, and we can just reset the room. I figured out. So you see the Red Trinity over here? We've already gotten it, so it shouldn't appear, and it's there, even though we've gotten them all. And when it does appear, the boss doesn't show up. Oh, we got one. We got the Synthesis Amateur. Oh, what? Ooh, that must just be for Final Mix. Increase the odds of encountering enemies in the field. Sure. I have my shopping list of things to grab. Let's try and do the monkey. Donald, shush. Where's the final monkey? Monkey? Where did the monkey go? Oh, it's way over there. Okay, we got a power stone. Please, just one more gravity. No, I don't care. I don't care how hot it is. Please stop. Thank you. No! You shroom. No. No! Yes! Yeah! Oh, now he's close. He's real close. Yep, you're wiggling. I see you. Think quickly. Faster. Think faster. There you go. Think the same thing. No. I just want you to drop some mystery goo, so... That's me right now, except for I'm not cold, I'm just... Or not hot, I'm just... Please, I beg you, please, just stop. Stop moving, cease, thank you. We did not get mystery goo. Okay, whoops. My bad, I wasn't done. I know, I'm sorry. I know where I need to go. I am most positive. Oh, I'll make sure not to. I will not do anything. Whoops. To the end of the game! We must fight Ansem! We must start over, level 1. We must delete our save immediately. Whoops. There he is. Okay, items.
This should help.
Aw, yeah, we got 3 of them. We only needed 1. Mystery goo? Mystery goo for me? Yeah. Why do you do this to me? Why do you play games with me like this? Your undulating top hat, please. What are you looking for? Ah, every time. The power crystal. Are you gonna update? Okay, so now we have more things to get. Great. Okay, we can't get Gale until the end of the world, but we can work on everything else. Every time Donald levels, I get scared. I'm like, what is that? You panic. Oh, run, monkey! Run from the monkey, not run the monkey. Oh my goodness, I can't even think right now. Just monkeys. No! 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 Let go! Let go! No, monkey! Bad monkey! Woo! Oh, the monkey almost got us. Tell you what, I think the only thing that's given me anxiety so far in this run is the monkeys. Today is just a lot of hunting items for the weapon. Okay, hang on. Why is the screen? Yeah, I don't know how long it was doing that. Does that look about right? I like how its arms paddle. So how's everyone's Valentine's Day going? Their heart day? I honestly keep forgetting. It's almost over now. So, I was wondering, why do you think they waited to add water magic into Kingdom Hearts until Kingdom Hearts 3? There it is. Where did he go? What the heck? You are not what I'm looking for. Definitely not. Donald, stop wasting the MP. In order for it to shh, Donald, please stop speak to me. There it is. We got it. We did the thing. Well, that was underwhelming. All that for like womp 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 womp. It's done. Okay. Well, I mean, it's done. So, good. Whoops. I didn't do anything. I didn't hurt your friend. Yeah, here. Whoops. Okay, well, you didn't like that either. I can't win with you guys. Poor Sora, if he actually had to run around and grab items like this, he's just from one world to the next, just screaming. Please, I just need these things. And meanwhile, you know someone has a shop somewhere that just sells these things. And they're just watching him struggle. He needs more pockets. There needs to be more room on the gummy ship. Ah, I see. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that was the easiest grind yet. Okay, speaking of getting all their stuff, we should probably return to Merlin before I forget again, because we've got all those arts from the mushrooms, so we can get Goofy's shield. We should probably show off all the different summons too, because we haven't really used them. Okay, so we already established that that's not better, and unfortunately that's not better either. And my tails are glowing now. I keep forgetting, like, I have to toggle it every time. At least we can end with it glowy. I'm cereal now. It's all cereal from here on out. There it is. There it is. Okay, got one. Okay, so the key is instead of 2 large bodies, there's only 1 that spawns. Patterns. Gotta recognize the patterns. Which screen? I don't know why it keeps moving. Okay, that's 2. For some reason I thought you could get multiple. Okay, yeah, there it is. Come back here. Alright, 3. Oh, goodness. There's one up here somewhere. I don't know where he went, but he punched Sora in the face. The ghost heartless just comes up and smacks you and leaves. We got another defender. We have 5. Wowie wow. Sup, bro? The final checklist is in. Where did he go? No! Come back! Yes! No! Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Where did they go? No! No! I didn't know they could do that. Well, darn. I'm so sad. we could have had 2. 2! Not now, Donald. I'm grieving. We let 2 perfectly good chests drown. Oh. Oh. Precious little box. We must go save. this one. 4 more left. Just the odds that there were 2, and then we lost both. I don't know if I want to laugh or cry. Also, it's really late, so I'm sort of getting to the part where I'm like, have you ever been so tired that you just get giggly? Like everything's funny? That's about where I'm at right now. Please. Ah, 2. The 2 that should have been. Oh, I was like, where is that coming from? Oh, there's more tree here. Gosh, that would have hurt to fall through the tree. It's a big fall, Sora. It's not hard. It's just time consuming. Oh, we got 1. Ooh la la, thank you. Yes, float away. Now we just need that to happen 7 more times. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Okay, I hear the clicky out here somewhere. Where? What is happening right now? What the heck? What are you doing there? What do you think you're doing? Come on, you weirdo. Oh, we got one. I'm going crazy with how often I have to keep going around this house. Ooh, we got one. Yes. We got 5. We're doing good. We are reaching the 9-hour mark. What if we could beat this on the 13th day? And I don't want it to last 13 hours, but that would be cool if it does. I'm not gonna try and make it last 13 hours, but if we can get it to do that, that would be insane. Yes, we got another one. We are slightly over the mark of when I said I was gonna take a break. We can't have any more high potions? Did we max out? We did. We have 99. Back to the grind. We need 1 more stupid Serenity power. Sailor Moon needs to give us the power shards. Once that is done, we can finally head to the end of the world. Please? Please drop. Oh, yes! Thank you. Sometimes when we say please drop, it works. Other times it does not. Oh my goodness, it's happening. It is happening. Oh, I guess we could have went in the accessory shop. Oh well. It's late. 9.5 hours on stream. My brain is turning into mush. Turning into mashed potato. Although mashed potato sounds pretty fire right now. Okay, so we need Gale. We need Gale again. Dark Matter and Stormy Stone. And Gale. We do need to complete a level 3 gummy ship mission for the achievement. Okay. We could always use more wheels. I was hoping we'd just get to go to the final world, you know, the end of the world finally. And then when I was going over the things that we needed to do, I remembered the gummy ship. We're getting more options, that's for sure. Let's make a new ship. Or we'll use I Am Speed, but we're gonna change it up a little. Bring him back to his roots. I don't like any of these ships. So bad. As far as I'm concerned, completing all of the gummy missions is not a part of the 100% for me. Just the achievement. Did we even come close? Oh! Did we do it? Oh! We did it! Oh my goodness! Finally! Now let's see what that thing was that we got for it. Nice. And then I figure if we ever talk Kingdom Hearts as just like a casual discussion, I'll just open the game and play those extra gummy missions in the background while we talk. consult the list yet again, in case there's something else I forgot. Ice Titan, Sephiroth, Mysterious Man. All Keyblades, all Donald's weapons, all Goofy's weapons. Synthesize all 33 items. All the Ansem reports. That's pretty much it. The rest is just pretty much beat the game. We are so ready, and we just need to collect 4 Gale and 4 Stormy Stone while we're in the end of the world. I'm so excited! I'm so excited! We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. Gotta go fast. Our shields are down, but we're there. We made it. Aw, yeah. Here we go. Are we ready? I don't know if we're ready for this. Okay. 49 hours exact. Well, I mean, that's good because we'll know how long it takes us to get to the end. I love this music.
Gorge, is that all that's left of the worlds taken by the Heartless?
Those worlds will be restored if we beat Ansem, right? Yeah.
Donald side-eyeing him all crazy like.
And all these worlds become restored and disconnected. What's gonna happen to this place? And to us?
This is a Heartless world. So
Here he goes again. He's spouting his facts.
But no worries. Even if this
How does he know?
Our hearts ain't going nowhere. I'm sure we'll find our pals again. Yep, I just know that we will.
Well, I'm glad that you know. I'm glad that he
You're right.
Pumbaa's the whole entire game through this. You know, like
I'll return this. I promise.
I always thought this part was weird because he doesn't really have any other times where he have an inner monologue like that. Butter. Oh, and we already got 1 Gale. I am so excited. Like, I'm buzzing right now. I also never figured out the maze when I was younger. It took me until replaying it on the PlayStation 3 to figure out that if you just go to the nearest island, there's not an invisible wall. This one's got blue flames. Did we fight one with blue flames? I know we got the hot rod. Gale. Is that what it's supposed to look like? Or is it just glitching? You know, I might have to go back just to see now. Yeah, because it's going away. So it's just glitching then. It was a glitch. A texture glitch. But it's okay. We handled it. You know what this place sort of looks like? In Kingdom Hearts 3, the final world? Which, you know, this is the end of the world. But it sort of looks like that, doesn't it? Like a corrupted version. So maybe it's similar to that? The only difference is this is the end of the world for worlds and not the final world for hearts? I don't know. Because worlds have hearts in Kingdom Hearts universe. They really liked the behemoth. That's all I'm saying, is they make you fight it a lot in this. Yay, money. Money, 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 money. See, the lightning gives it a cool effect too if it's similar to, you know, the final world, because that is also in a place that looks like a sky. I wonder where that Ansem feller went. Feller. Dive into the most dangerous place and we'll find him. You first. You get to go first, duck. Is it odd that most of these crystals look like gummy block pieces? Oh, okay, so there's one of Donald's weapons. It sort of looks like cake icing. Weird sprinkles. This is kind of cool. No, catch it, catch it, catch it. If anyone else ever has problems, here's where we are. Here's that ladder. That's roughly where we started. You can't really get any higher than we are now. If you look right down there, that's the portal. So this side of the portal. Okay, where are we? Oh no, I'm all confused. Okay. Ooh. Spindly. Spiny. Okay, so green is back the other way. Nothing on this platform. Whoosh. And we're gonna go into all of them. But yeah, each of these rooms, once you defeat the enemies, you get to open a box. Spent hours trying to get some of the items, and literally they're just falling from the sky. What's that noise, that wheel? Huh. That's cool. I wonder if those rooms are different at all from the actual rooms in the worlds. Like, maybe it was a different version when they created an area, you know? This doesn't have a leaderboard. I remember I would have an adrenaline rush at the end of the game because I was fighting for my life. And this music is so spooky as a kid. So spook. Is it weird that these worlds are here on these platforms, that you can go into ghostly versions of them, considering they haven't technically fallen to darkness yet? And they all have their own platforms? Where did these boxes come from? Yeah, because all these are the same color. I know the last one's different. I can't prove it, but because you don't have to transition between rooms, it might be the same map that you fight the pot centipede, because that also doesn't have loading screens in between rooms. So it might be the same setup, methinks. The only difference is the pot centipede can actually get back here. Can we just talk about the art department in games? Like, they put so much care into things that most people don't even look at. Like, they even textured those rugs with very tiny designs. You know, they put little vases and stuff on the shelves and nobody's really looking. Some of them are different. That one's got a cloth on it. You know, just little things. It's neat. Well, there must be a way to just jump. Yes, this. The thing I was admiring. There it is. You can actually almost reach those ledges, or like you can, but it won't actually let you do anything. Now, is this supposed to be wagons, or is it supposed to look snake-like? Either way, it's cool. And it could have just been a flat surface, so. Now, is that how Donald's magic works? Sora gets all his different clothes because of Donald's magic, versus, say, Roxas, who goes around to certain worlds, you know, and that's not the case. Okay, so ice. We are getting to one of the used to be most mysterious mysteries in the game, up until the Melody game. Well, not really the Melody game, it was in Union Cross first. I remember when I first seen it, I was like, no way. I'm sure if you're watching, most people already know what I'm talking about. As far as their magic, Riku doesn't really get a different outfit. Like, I guess they changed the textures on his outfit in Chain of Memories when he's here, but not really. It's his normal outfit with textures like that world. He doesn't get a spooky costume. And I think that's because of the stuff with Donald's magic. Donald makes it so they blend in more. Can you fly here? No. Sort of like with Agrabah, you usually have to phase into these rooms. Those just sort of disappear like a dream. Okay, here we go. Winnie the Pooh. See, World Terminus. That sounds very computer, you know what I mean? And then they've been bringing up the datascape and all that sort of stuff in Union Cross, and then with the stuff with Yozora in the video game, if you played Union Cross, like, that just sort of ties it to Wreck-It Ralph. Hey, there's that final gale we need. Nice. There's a lot of stuff as far as, like, the data. And so this is Hollow Bastions, the spookiest, most mysterious room. I'm glad they finally incorporated it. I'm still curious about the lifeboats. Also, I'm pretty sure Maleficent, doesn't she use a lifeboat? I can't remember if it's when you defeat her in Birth by Sleep or here. I'm pretty sure it's in Kingdom Hearts 1. I mean, she comes back in 2 because, you know, the good fairies remember her, and there was a piece of her, an article of her clothing, which that's happened a couple of times now for different characters. There's an article of clothing, and as long as you remember them, they can come back. I think that might be what's in the Master's secret box, is an article of somebody's clothing or some sort of memorabilia of theirs, and he just wants to bring them forward to the future. But I could be wrong. That's just my latest guess. I've had like 20 different guesses about what's in the box, and I'm sure it'll change. Look, human shapes. Human shapes. I guess it can be used to send people through time. Like, that's what the Union leaders, newer Union leaders, did at the end of Union Cross. But also Xehanort, when he was in Terra's body and the apprentice of Ansem the Wise. When Hollow Bastion fell, you know, he put Kyrie in it and sent her out, and she ended up on Destiny Island. Don't know how exactly that works because the lifeboats are all still here. From the cutscenes in Union Cross, you see Ephemer in his lifeboat. Like, they wake up outside of them, I thought. So they physically leave. That was the whole point, is you couldn't have too many people in it or something. But no, that's how Ven got from Union Cross to pre-Birth by Sleep, since he was the apprentice of Xehanort for a little while before that. Not a mystery anymore. This is the cause of all, not all, most. There's other ways to time travel in Kingdom Hearts, but yeah. And if you want to read it, feel free to pause. And then you get flung into the fight. Okay, so yes, it will let you read it again, as long as you're in this room. The moment that you leave, and you can't go this way, it's stopped by a giant emblem. But once you go through, you can't go back. Adventure. Yeah. I also think it's curious that the only other time you see Fantasia, I think, in Kingdom Hearts, is in Dream Drop Distance, where you're in the sleeping worlds. So are we in some sort of in-between? I like to keep her around for this fight. So if you land down here, it's easier to summon than if you try to land on his shoulder. I think I forgot to give us any good items, so we'll see how this goes. Nope, we've just got ethers. Great. I know if you land on his shoulders, you can also use ground attacks, so like our favorite triangle moves. And he's easier than Ursula because he doesn't spin. So, we're good. He has no belly button. I mean, I guess he's a demon, so. Do demons have belly buttons? Do demons have mothers? I guess it depends on how the demon is born. Aw, yeah. Looks like a 5-sided point cone up to the top. There's not really anything around the bottom. You can't land. You just sort of glide around. And there is no way to go back from this direction that I'm aware of. You can only go down. If you go through here, you can go in a circle, and it will lead you all the way down here to another portal that looks roughly the same. Just know that either way, they lead in a gigantic circle. The only way out of here is reaching the final rest. Oh, you can't land either, so. We'll just go this way. I'll show you the portal that leads to the other one when we get there. I know because it used to confuse me until I figured it out. So... that's the other portal. So you can either go all the way down to the bottom of this, or you can take that top one and hop down that darker, this area. Either way, you wind up here. I don't know why it's like that. It just is. Fun facts while we're here. This is the Enchanted Dominion, I think. So the Sleeping Beauty world. I like how they also kept the style for future games. Goof, you're ruining it. You just keep doing you, which was neat because she was one of the princesses at the beginning of the game with the stained glass. Now she's referenced here, even though Sora doesn't have much to do with her. That's more Terra. Spooky, scary tree, the Dwarven Woodlands. Snow White running from her scary tree people. She was also one of the stained glass references, and she's more connected with Vin. Would this be the Castle of Dreams? I don't see anything that stands out too much as far as Cinderella. And I think Cinderella's attached to Aqua. Maybe they didn't get around to doing it as much? Or maybe it's just more corrupted the farther you get. And another behemoth. That's the end of my facts again. Okay. Let us begin. It sort of reminds me of the inside of Monstro. It's gross. Really like what they did with the music. Like I'm glad they went with this instead of something more like poppy. We did it. We did it! Okay. We are there. It only took us an hour. So, Stormy Stone. That's actually... Okay. That's nice. Thank you. We literally only need one Stormy Stone to get the next achievement. However, if we get 4 Stormy Stone, we've already collected the items we'll need for Sora, Donald, and Goofy's weapons. Finally! I remember seeing a promotional image when they were talking about Kingdom Hearts 2 coming out. I don't even remember if Chain of Memories on the Game Boy had came out. And there was an image of Sora in his newer clothes. I don't know if they looked the same as what it ended up being, but they were in Hollow Bastion. And I was like waiting for it. But we never get to fight Neo Shadows in Hollow Bastion, so we got one, a singular one. The music changing back and forth is getting me. I am exhausted. This is a long stream. I hate that they locked stuff behind this. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is gonna be a thing. Oh. Oh, what is this? What is this agony? I think it's because we're so close to the end. It's literally right there. Oh, boy. Okay, let's take the one Stormy Stone that we got for a second and go use it so that we can at least unlock the next 3 items and make sure that we actually have everything that we need. Okay. We need 3 dark matter? I thought we had 3 dark matter. Oh no. Okay, we can get one more Gale. That scared me for a second. Luckily, we seem to, you know, have Gale drop pretty often. And there it is. Okay, cool. Okay, so it looks like we're just gonna get one every time. Wait. I don't think we got the achievement to trigger for getting all of somebody's weapons. Did I miss one? Oh my goodness. Oh, we need the... Save the king and queen. Okay, save the queen. Complete the Hades Cup solo. And then complete the Hades Cup time trial. It's like 1 step forward, 2 step backward. Yeah. One more. Want more. Oh my goodness. The pain. Pain is real. I'm gonna leave and come back. I don't know if it actually is gonna help, but we're doing it. We're doing the thing. Running back and forth in that room is mind-numbing. How do you think Cloud and Leon feel about both being weaker than Sora when they're fighting him together? I'm sure that Leon would blame it on something along the lines of, well, I'm not using any GFs, my Guardian Force. I can't use them. Those aren't a thing in Kingdom Hearts Land. What's Cloud's excuse? If we actually do not make it, we don't reach the end by 13 hours of streaming, we'll finish it in a 14th special, Gashion sort of special. 14th member of Organization 13 sort of deal. Yeah, you were never supposed to exist. We were supposed to finish this in 13 days, not 14. Poor Shion. Maybe. We did it. Oh, with the timer still counting down. Could you imagine? You only have seconds left and the timer still counts down after you beat him? That would be rough. No, I don't want to do that again. Yes. Yes. We get a special little title. Yes. Just kidding, please. I spent hours today doing that. I am the master. Equipment. Yes. Thank you. We did it. Oh no, his foot. His tootses. Him has no foots. Where's your footses? Oh, those are my footses. Oh, rude. Okay. I don't think we needed to use our trusty ether. I like how he comes in like a Final Fantasy X summoning circle. Oh, you are so pretty. How do you get your bangs to do that? I like how he got to carry his own theme music over to this. Nope. This is where I press triangle, right? Triangle to win? Don't mind if I do. Although you could take me out to dinner first. I'm just saying. Oh, gee whiz, what was that? Not now, kitty. I'm fighting the big scary man. No! Long live the king! I guess we will save the 3 most exciting fights for tomorrow. Okay, yeah, I see it. I think that the reason it's doing that is because the screen resolution keeps changing when it's minimized. I fought Sephiroth twice, realized I was gonna have to learn his entire fight, and I was like, yeah, we don't have time. It was 6 in the morning. We'd been streaming for 13 hours. Oh, that is the first and last time we will be streaming for 13 hours as far as a playthrough of a game, because I went to add it as a premiere on YouTube, and they only allow videos up to 12 hours long. So now I will have to cut episode or part 13 into 2, which I think is also sort of fitting for Kingdom Hearts. So we'll have a 13.5. I was reading up a little bit on the Sephiroth fight, and I didn't write anything down, unfortunately. But I think most, if not all of his attacks do dark damage. So I am going to quickly try and find accessories that help with that. Bear with me a moment. Now, I also seen from comments his mechanics are different compared to the PlayStation 2 version of Kingdom Hearts. So I actually went back and looked at my memory card save file from the PlayStation 2. That's almost 10 years old, and I beat him then, but I actually hadn't beat him on the PlayStation 3 or 4, so I haven't done it in the final mix. No, the last time I beat him was over 10 years ago. Okay, my strategy right now is to take him slow. Normally, I just rush in and press X to win. Oh, no, Keycat. We're fighting Sephiroth. No, I don't think that I will. Ah! For what? What's happening? What's happening? Oh, shoot. Oh. I don't like having to go down to the item menu. I wish you could put items on the shortcut. I need to figure out where he lands. No. Dang it. Ah! Why are you so fast, bro? Whoa, okay. So is he invulnerable during that? Wow, this is a pain in the butt. Mostly because I've actually got to pay attention to what he's doing. Oh my gosh, what is this? Okay, so he's invulnerable. Okay. Woo! Wee woo. So how do we block that? So is he gonna use that other move on us again? Okay, so yeah, he still wants to... Okay, that wasn't too bad. Woo! Okay, so... Yeah, thanks. Slow is better with him. Don't just run in and smacky smack. Also having, what was that, raid strike? That way you can, nice. We got the last keyblade that we needed. Having something that you can long range attack him with to keep him from using that move that one-shot you, that helped. All right, let's save so we don't have to do it again. Now that we have all their weapons, I actually wanted to go through and like look at them all. Kingdom Key. Of course I like it. It's the original. It's good. I'm not actually a fan of the way this looks. Nope. I think it's middle ground compared to the other two. Make a chart later. Yeah. We'll definitely make a chart. It's not based on how good they are. It's just based on appearance. I could do without this one. I mean, I do like the mer people on it. I like that part. I don't care for the crab. Oh yeah, it's so good. Do it when we race. We can do it then. I think adding the pan flute, like the little thing on the end, is a neat touch. And then the little feather, but I just wish you got to use some of these more. Because like you'll get one that's decent and then you won't have to use like half of these. I think this one, like if you attack something, I don't remember, but maybe that cog spins. Or maybe it has cogs come off of it. They each have a different animation when you hit things. Now this one's the opposite of the crab claw. I like the, what would you call that? On a normal key, it would be called the teeth. But I don't like the hilt. I like using this key. It's useful sometimes, but it's very big, clunky looking Lego block. Meh. I just wish it didn't have Hercules' name on it. Which noise? Oh, for this one? Yeah, they all have different sounds. They have different sounds and different animated effects that come off of them when you hit things. I do like this one, but I think it's because I'm biased. Because Final Fantasy VIII is my favorite. There are better versions of this in Union Cross. So, meh. I like the final version of this from Union Cross also. It's so pretty. Design-wise, Divine Rose has to be one of my favorite. And it's a really decent Keyblade. And then Oathkeeper and Oblivion I'm also biased towards. I didn't realize Oblivion was such a short Keyblade. I don't know how many people know the length of your Keyblade. Like, so Divine Rose is really short. It's powerful, it's good at guarding, but it's short. So your hit range is actually shorter. But if you were to equip Oblivion, which is longer, you can hit farther, which makes sense. Like, it's actually a mechanic in the game. Longer and shorter Keyblades do hit at different ranges. I never get to use Diamond Dust either. I like this blue color. That's really neat. They've got like it's blue and purple in Union Cross, and that's really cool too. I like the aesthetic, but I also think it's kind of ugly. Like, if you're going for that aesthetic, yes, it's cool, but overall, it's not the ugliest thing I've ever seen, but yeah. And that is just, yes. I can't remember what it looks like in Kingdom Hearts 2 off the top of my head, but I remember when I got it in Kingdom Hearts 3, the Ultima weapon is red, and I thought that was really different. Like, not in a bad way, but I do like the blue and gold. And then, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've ever sat down and looked at all of Donald's weapons. So, Mage's Staff, yeah, I like how it's got a shirt collar around the top, like under the hat, just a button up. You think you can pop the collar, or you think it's stationary? That one's a little underwhelming. You know, it looks like a dollar store little kid's magic fairy wand, and that's just the same thing, just a different color. That one's red. Okay, so here's a third one. It's just white. I'm not gonna lie, that's sort of ugly. It sort of looks like a scarecrow. I do sort of like this hammer. I like the silver one better, but they're just sort of... They look like magic girl hammers. Donald is a magical girl. Look, he's got magic girl hammers with the little wings. Could you imagine like Cardcaptor Sakura wings, like it transforming into big wings? And then he's got his little magic fairy staffs. So Donald is now a magical girl. That's just another recolor. That one's kind of cool. I think it's a little excessive on the top and like underwhelming on the bottom. Oh, it's just got that star on the top again. It's the same star. This one, it's just slightly smaller. That one's different looking. I don't know what it's supposed to, like, I don't even know if it's referencing anything. 5 spokes in the handle. I don't know, it's different. Yes, we've seen that one. Oh boy, have we seen that one. Wizards in my nightmare. Dreamrod, iconic. And that's what we chose for this playthrough. So, hand it over, Duck. I think that is so cool. Why do you think they have space-themed weapons? Just random, or do you think potentially scrapped from the Toy Story world? Looks like either a bomb from Final Fantasy or something. Or to be continued. That's kind of cool. Now, it would be cooler if it was just that atom in the middle, and then when he used magic, the magic glyphs would pop up. Looks either like the bomb from Final Fantasy or the one Dream Eater. A Dream Eater. Kind of looks like those lizard Dream Eaters. Is that what you're talking about? The lizard? Yeah. Yeah, the one, I know they had a special one for Nico, or I can't remember his name. And then Save the Queen is just, it's pretty fabulous. I will fix their stuff in a minute. Okay, so shield. Yep. I never really cared for these diamond looking ones. Yeah. That was so tiny. This one has more character to it because of the color, but I do like that plain silver. The big shields look cool when he carries them. I'm not sure which one I like more. Ooh, maybe that one. And then you just got a reskin of those other little ones. That one is unique, and I really like it. Don't you get that for defeating... I want to say Yuffie, right? I can't remember who we defeated to get that one. And we've gotten 5 of these defender shields to drop. They are so cool. I just wish that they would have kept the like dog mouth moving animations for Goofy's version. That would have been neat. Dream Shield, also iconic. This little thing is cute. That might be my favorite so far. I don't know why. It also sort of has you know, like the bullet tips, how they're different in the casing, separate from the casing. It sort of looks like that. That's neat. I don't like this. This is very strange looking. I'm trying to see what all elements there are. Ice, fire, some sort of clovers. Maybe that's for healing. I don't know. It's really weird. And then Save the King. I don't like that it takes away force strength, but also we're just using Goofy for MP gift at this point. Sorry, bro. It's the truth. So now all we have left is the Mysterious Man. Ooh. It's too late, buddy. We already beat him. Are y'all gonna fight? Look at that smirk. He's like, yeah. And I looked at him, and he looked at me, and I've been looking for you, and he's been looking for me. Wake from which nightmare? The one where he ends up in the Kingdom Hearts universe. Time to disappear. Yeah, yeah. They do that at the end of Kingdom Hearts 2 also. You are my darkness. Okay, so for the Kingdom Hearts universe, if Sephiroth is his darkness, does that mean that Cloud was a nobody at one point? Does he have a nobody running around, or is he the nobody? Maybe he's Zack's nobody in this universe, because you don't see him past Birth by Sleep. Uh-oh. Anime fight. Cloud just goes slow with it. Long range attack. Man, the controller is like vibrating like crazy right now. No, I said slow, bro. Slow, bro. Slow, bro. How high is the arena? Like... Okay. And that's the thing. Don't worry, we weakened him for you. Give him the Hercules. Just between you and I tired him out before you got there. I have never done this next fight, so I don't know what to expect. I love this music. Does anyone talk about it showing up? Oh, they do talk about it. Okay, so it's not darkness. Well, I mean, I already know who it is because I've seen little snippets. Yes, ominous. I'm getting that. Can they just sense all evil? Like, is it just intent? Because not all nobodies are evil. I don't know how that works. This is my first time experiencing this. Oh, so Beast comes with you? Okay, so why is he glitching out like that? Okay, I am... Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna have to slow that down later and read all that. Like, what?
Who are you?
Oh yeah, he's special. Are they reusing the lines?
What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, they're just reusing voice lines. Which makes sense. I guess they wouldn't go back and, you know, redo it. Like, revoice it years later for the English version of the final mix. Oh yeah, I guess that does make sense. He is currently incomplete because of the, when he non-alived himself before, or right after the Riku fight. I wonder when this takes place in comparison to, Xemnas picking up Roxas. Oh, okay, we're just going. Can I just do my smacky technique with him? Oh. Ooh. I want to see if I can pause it on some of these lines and see who exactly the lines are referencing. Okay, so he is glitching, and it's sort of making that, that computerized noise. You know what I mean? Okay, so these are just Sora's lines. I don't recognize that bottom one off the top of my head. Okay, so it looks like most of these lines are in reference to Kairi and Riku. Like when he's either talking directly to them or talking like the I still can't believe it line. Could it be Xehanort to some degree? I don't know. Okay, I still can't believe it is the line to I finally flew when he's in Neverland and he's thinking about talking to Kairi, which is actually one of the scenes in Kingdom Hearts 2 when they're reconstructing Sora's memories using the Dataverse. That's one of those lines. I know this place. That's from the Deep Jungle. I finally found her, so now I know I don't need the Keyblade. When he's talking to Riku, and then give him back his heart is also a reference to Riku. Kairi's heart, give Riku back his heart. A Keyblade that unlocks people's hearts. So yeah, all of these lines, they are all lines Sora has said, speaking to or about Riku and Kairi. Okay, so here is him falling into darkness, which is still essentially about Kairi, because that's when he unalives himself. Even if we're apart, we're not alone. His promise to Kairi. Yeah, it's all just Riku and Kairi all the way from childhood, because some of those were lines from the flashback Sora has about him and Riku as children. Now I'm trying to figure out what all that means. I don't know. I will have to sit down and theorize what exactly this is even referencing. Okay, so it looks like he does aerial attacks when he comes after you. Like he's going up and then he does ground-ish attacks. Dodge roll and then fly? Or if we smack him at the right time, we just sort of block it. There it is. That Keyblade looks so good. Okay, so he's doing something different now. We must have bumped him into another phase. I don't know how many phases he actually has. Sorry, boys. Those lasers is getting you. Yep, there we go. I was wondering if he'd have red lasers. Oh, so you can stop him from doing the bubble thing. Okay, so yeah, he's not as hard as Sephiroth. Today is going to be a short stream. I thought it would take longer. I wonder why. Because he said, What are you talking about? That's so strange. It's also... Most of Kingdom Hearts is beyond comprehension at this point. But yeah, it's just strange to hear those...
Wait, what are you...
Like all these voice lines. Yeah. So he says he's a shell. That can either be the fact that he's a nobody, or maybe it has something to do with... We're getting a whole bunch of things, a bunch of achievements, but maybe it has something to do with like the replica stuff. I can't remember if Xehanort gives Xemnas and Ansem replica bodies in Kingdom Hearts 3, or if he literally pulls them out of time. Well, that's the thing. I've learned new things. How many times did we do that? Only twice? We did that 2 times? Nice. 2. We beat him in 2. Not literally. Alright, time to go defeat Ansem. Our last save point. We'll just do that for now, because we'll have one more chance to give them items. We won't be able to save, but we can still do that. Huh? Oh no, he's hearing things again. This is the game's subtle way of saying last save point, as if the final rest wasn't enough. Okay, so is it Mickey talking to him again? So, how does Mickey project his voice into his head? Aw, yeah. I remember the first time I got here, me and my cousin were playing, and it was like 3 in the morning. We were so exhausted because we were, like, little. And it was way past bedtime. But we were like, yes, yes, I can barely keep my eyes open, but let's do it. Okay, so this is a separate area of the island completely. Okay, you can't even go in the water. There are no bridges, no ramps. Okay, you can grab onto that. Can't go through there. I'm assuming you can't go through here. Okay, there's no water. No water over there anyway. There's obviously water here. Okay, there are no boats. You still can't see the mainland. We're missing trees too. Paopu tree is there. None of the coconut trees or like the palm trees are here. That's closed. Did we ever go through that? I know it leads to that back area. You end up where the star is during the race, but I don't know if we ever went there. Ladder's not here. You can't even grab onto it. You can't grab onto that. You can't go up there. Okay, so more than just stairs are gone because the stairs was way back here, like where that little block is. Or not stairs, ladder. So they removed bits of this too. Because he's grounded. No stairs for you, mister. No barrels for you, no fish, no nothing.
This world has been connected.
Goof side-eye and stuff. Oh my gosh.
Soon to be completely eclipsed.
Maybe it was just easier to remove those pieces. Maybe the bridges and stuff are separate pieces entirely, so it's just easier.
Meaningless effort. One who knows nothing can understand nothing.
Oh, okay, I get it. Sarah from Ed, Ed and Eddie. But Sarah! That's so ominous, dude. Like, knowing that a young Xehanort would stand roughly in the same location and, like, just stare out hoping to leave the island is so creepy. This is neat, though. I wonder why it's glowing green. Can I go in there now? Can you still hop up here? No. Okay, so if that's not an ocean anymore, because we saw the ocean turn purple and disappear. Excuse me, bro. I'm just gonna admire this, too. So, how's life going? I like how the ocean disappeared, but you still have the skybox with the clouds. Okay, go ahead. You can monologue.
Take a look at this tiny place.
They're ready to drop a single.
This island is a prison. Surrounded
That would be strange to hear your best friend, like, some evil dude's voice coming out of your best friend.
He sought a way to
Especially your young teenage friend, like an adult voice just, sup, bro. Fat beats.
Don't bother.
Why would you even want to take on the illusion of a young, like, teen boy when you've got those kind of abs? You know what I mean?
Worlds begin in darkness, and also end. The heart is no different. Darkness spreads.
Puberty hit him like a truck. That's what happens if you play Chain of Memories right after this game because of how long it was between, you know, the recordings for that one and this. So, like, Haley's voice changes.
The heart may be weak, and sometimes
He's not even looking at his face, you guys. He's looking at his abs.
there's a light that never goes out.
His eyes are up here, Sora. I wish that Billy Zane had kept doing Ansem's voice. I don't think that he voiced him in any others. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's Ansem talking, right? That's not the Guardian talking. The Guardian doesn't speak. I like how he's got, like, similar boots to the organization. So he keeps the boots. Okay, yeah. I wonder why he stopped voicing him. After Sephiroth, this is nothing. The other silver-haired bad guy didn't even need a bodyguard, okay? It's also nice to know that Terra was the Guardian. When he took off the bandages over the mouth in 3, Terra's voice came out. I was so excited. I was like, yeah! Oh, I had a heart in the ocean to go find. Well, I mean, we're already at the beach. I think that people had theorized about that previously, though. So, I don't know how much of a twist it was if you were in certain forums. Now, what would cause that to happen, honestly? Did you do this on purpose? You can't just tear sand like that. Like, that's not how sand works. Okay, they actually didn't use that many. So, nice. Sora. quote, the Sora. My friends are my power. Continuously takes on fights like Sephiroth and Riku and a bunch of other people solo. Look at that, no damage. And then we just get wrecked by Ansem. You know, the worst version of this fight is actually in the Melody game. At least with Ansem, I can go back to my smacky technique. I was hoping I'd get sliding dash, but it doesn't always happen. Got him. What? Ooh.
Behold the endless abyss. Within it lies the heart of all worlds. Kingdom Hearts.
Oh my gosh, he said the thing.
Look as hard as you are able. You'll not find even the smallest glimmer of light.
I mean,
from those dark depths are all hearts born. Even yours.
There's got to be light coming from somewhere, otherwise there'd be shadow everywhere. Yeah, roll credits, he said the thing. How that thing just pops out of nowhere, he's like, oh, where did that come from? It had to have just popped out of nowhere because they were literally looking all around them. There's no way they didn't see it unless it just spawned. I always thought that looked cool. Like, then again, this whole thing sort of looks like a Final Fantasy boss.
Giving up already? Come on, Sora. I thought you were stronger than that.
Okay, so he's either just imagining that, or now Riku is speaking to him telepathically. So I don't know how Mickey and Riku can do that, but they are. Smacky, 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 smacky. Who thought this was a good idea? I'm not gonna lie, he looked good. Take the dude, the hot guy with the abs, take his shirt off. Put him in skin-tight pants. The guy in the children's game? Yeah, that one. Whoa, now. Hey. I said what I said. This is gross, though. He's like inside his rib cage. Like personal space, my guy. When these fights are over inside of the thing, as long as you don't hit that. Okay, so are we still in combat? Okay. I didn't know if you could actually open the menu and like heal again or not. That's gross though. The way that it like moves around, it's nasty. The undulating grossness. Ew. Wiggly dongles. Can I fight the wiggly dongles yet? Okay, I can. Do I get anything for fighting the wiggly dongles? You have to go through portals to save Donald and Goofy, but I don't remember if you actually have to defeat those or not. Okay, you do. Okay, now I'm confused. Now what do we do? Okay, we just go into the portal. Please stop. What? Wiggly dongles. There's nothing wrong with saying dongles. Oh, is he actually gonna do something? Oh, okay, so I mean, you can wait a long time. It's just making sure that you're not just chilling. Goof's the only one we need anyway, so he's all souped up. Munch, 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 munch. I want to look at it real quick. Okay, I need to back up to look at it. Okay, so it's got little, like, orbs flying around it. That's cool. I still don't like the way it wiggles. Harry Potter and the wiggly dongles. Well, you can't tell me they're not phallic in shape. Oh, that's cool. They got little faces down there too. Now I just want to glide around this thing and like look at stuff. Okay, so we're actually supposed to be fighting the head, but look at these things. They've got faces. They're like little angry dogs. Oh, and even angrier faces on the back. I've never just looked. And faces there? This thing is actually kind of gross. Muscly face. Why they gotta make it look like that? Don't get mad at me, I'm just pointing things out. Is that... Okay, for a second I thought this was a heart. I don't think actually defeating wiggly bits, if you will, does anything, so... Great, now we get to go inside the thing. This whole entire fight's weird. Ansem's just chilling in a dude's ribcage. We go in some thing's mouth. Yeah, it's very Final Fantasy-esque as far as the fight. It's kind of hardcore. I mean, when you get done fighting Disney villains. Oh, hey, Donald, I just noticed you're here. What's up? Okay, this one also has things. I want to know what these are supposed to be. Maybe it's best if I don't know, actually, because the way they wiggle is... Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. Ew. Although, I guess we were technically running around inside Monstro, too, and that was fleshy and gross. Even those little claw thingies have faces. Look. No, excuse you. Okay, let me land. These things. Look at them. They're so happy. Those have faces. These have faces. There are faces back here. Why are there so many faces? This looks sort of Diablo, World of Warcraft-ish. Anyway, dubious little creatures. Yeah, I like his hat. I don't like the way this thing undulates. I don't like undulating things. Like, I don't like flans and jello things. Whoop, nope, that's not what I want to see. I want to see. Okay, we did. Goof, no! He's got little dragon face things on his shoulder. Like, it looks like one of those pillows you use, like, to wrap around your neck in the car. See them? See them on either side? Why are there blue bulbous things? Well, I do like his sleeves. Not Ansem's, he's not wearing sleeves, but like the Guardian sleeves. Yes, darkness. Oh, is this the part? Is this the part? Okay, watch this. This is so cool. Don't worry, we're fine. Whoop. So, I just think it looks cool. We're fine. And we just go back to Smacky Smack. Press X to win. Alright, cool. Oh no. Oh no, the humanity. The humanity. Oh no! All the dongles! Why is it exploding? What is it made of that it combusts like that? Random combustion. Oh gosh! It's just a little tiny heart. Bloop. Like everything. Okay, no. Big explosion. No heart? Well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Ansem is a heartless. That was it, right? Yeah, okay, cool. His hair moves around like a piece of cloth.
The Keyblade alone.
The way he says light in a minute always got me. Light. Light.
Kingdom Hearts.
Oh yeah, we watched the thing where it was like flashlight. It was like where they redubbed it. But no, like the way he says light has always been weird. Light.
Supreme darkness.
Yes, I will take a Crunchwrap Supreme Darkness.
Without a doubt, Kingdom Hearts is light.
I'm confused though. So is it light because it's holding back the darkness? Light. But why? How did I not know? Okay, so why does he just crystallize and explode again? Can I get a boneless pizza? Okay, so they're struggling with the 3 of them to close this door. Which makes sense because that's a big door. Goof, why would you look? I don't know what that reminds me of. It's gross though. I don't like how it makes waves.
Don't give up.
Dude, Riku's arm strength, because he's on the other side of the door. He's pulling, not pushing. He's pulling. And that's what helps make the door close. Like, it starts moving more. Like, dude has some serious, like, bicep strength. His forearms are insane too. Like, to be pulling. You guys aren't helping. Like, they're just standing there. Meanwhile, Sora and Riku are like, quickly! Quickly! They just look over. Like, they get their side of the door closed and the other side isn't. I know that they've explained why he's shirtless and whatever. My theory is that they hadn't come up with an outfit yet.
Now, they're coming.
Will you let go of the door, dude?
Goofy, thank you.
Yeah, he can't turn around because you can't have nips showing, mouse nips. Are you not going to help close the door still? Well, then again, I guess if he's pulling at that part of the door, it might hurt his fingies. Okay, so they were struggling a minute ago. And then Riku helped pull it a little bit. And then he stopped helping, and they were able to push it again. I'm confused. Can they push it, or can't they? They can push it when it's convenient to the plot. Mickey had to show up first. I want to know about this road in the Realm of Darkness. Because you see Sora use it, you see Riku use it, and Aqua use it. Like, where does it actually go? Where does one part of the road begin, and where does it end? The only complaint I have about these flashbacks that Sora's having is it's just him and Riku. Like, I get the ones where they're little, like before Kairi shows up. Okay, there she is. We get one. So that last part looked like it was from her point of view, which is nice. Like, it's a nice transition. Like, for her appearance. But it would have been more impactful if the memories were her memories. Does that make sense? Donald, don't be too broke up about it. You've already got Daisy at home. You don't need Sora. What do those strings actually do? Like, it's one of those ones where you push the bulb. Like, there's a button on the bulb and it tightens the strings or the elastic band. But where's the rest of the elastic band? It's not around her ankle. Her shoes are impractical. Then again, Sora's shoes are also impractical. Sort of like his belt. It's not actually holding anything up. I could critique their outfits later, though. There. Okay, we can watch it, but we can't watch it with the music on. I hope that none of that previous stuff where I was critiquing her shoes and his belt about being impractical gets muted. That is so cool. It pops up like a pop-up book, which is also really cool because it does that in Union Cross, and it's an actual pop-up book because it's telling the story. That's really neat. I like it. So why was she the only one to come back first? Also, if everyone is supposed to be returning to their home worlds, why didn't she return to Radiant Garden? That's way too many stars. There were not that many worlds that were blinking out at the beginning. It does make a cool shot, though. That looks so good. Like, the pre-rendered cutscenes look so good. Like, even for PlayStation 2. Like, I know this is remastered, but still. What do you mean this isn't what it looked like on PlayStation 2? Now, what's important about that she was looking at it? This makes sense. That last one, not so much. She's like, what? He still can't draw. Look at that fat arm. You can't tell me they hadn't shared a Palpu before. I still wish there was more with, like, Leon's group. I feel like they're Sora's home base support. You know what I mean? He can go back to Traverse Town, or, like, in the next game, he can go back to... Not the next game. Kingdom Hearts 2, he can go back to Radiant Garden. They're home base. This text is different, isn't it? This does not look the same to me for some reason. Like, I thought, Maybe I'm thinking of, the next set of credits. I'm also not going to unmute this song just in case either. I mean, it's an orchestral piece, but this looks different also. Wasn't there, like, squares around it originally? Like a border of mirrored squares? Okay, so Cloud found Aerith. Pinocchio became a real boy. Like, it's got a gradient effect on these. But, like, I thought they looked more metallic originally. Maybe I'm just remembering wrong. Okay, so they're back on the island. They did. Oh, that's nice. I like that they're going through all the princesses. I wonder if there's an order. Oh, they didn't go through all of them. I don't remember them doing that sliding effect either. Like, it's scrunched up and then it pulls out. That seems different too. I also don't remember that shatter effect. I like how it's got Squall and then Leon in brackets. They spelled Yuffie wrong. There was an error in the name. Let me turn the audio back on. Now, why did Donald and Goofy swap out of their outfits? Okay, so in the demo that we're going to end up playing, because I have the demo,
We've got to find Riku and King Mickey.
they are wearing those outfits in the demo. Do you think they created this before they changed their outfits? And then just rolled with it? Look at Sora's eyes. Which way are you looking, bro? It was not centered a second ago.
Hey, have you seen King Mickey?
Maybe this was supposed to be for something completely different, but they had already animated it, and so they just threw it in. Because it's very minimalistic. Like, there's grass, trees, and maybe a couple of flowers. But, like, even the grass textures in the background aren't touching the actual floor texture. And this is just a road. You know, like, in MMOs, when they create, like, maps, usually it's the ground that they do first. Look at how empty that is. Like, I don't even know where this is supposed to be. You know, and then they end up, at Castle Oblivion. Like, but we know that it was the land of departure, and it looks nothing like this besides the road outside. So I think this was a random thing that they had already done, and they just put it in. Now this is cool because that is a reference. This four-way road, probably for filler. Yeah. Ooh. I'll go back to the four-way road. Remind me. That's so cool. But he never has gold eyes, does he? They made him look so cool. They hadn't figured out what they wanted to do with his hair yet, but they knew they wanted it to be blonde. Because, like, the bangs are not going the correct direction. Oh, he is so cool. That didn't happen, I don't think. There weren't that many Neo Shadows. So what's the implication with that then? Are they just random Heartless, or do you think Riku is the one controlling them here? Since he, you know, can do that at that point with Ansem's powers. But then again, he's got his eyes covered already, so... And he's given up the idea of darkness. He's already on the quote-unquote road to dawn at that point, so maybe it's not him. I'm not even reading anything, I'm just looking at how cool it is. Look at this awesome AMV looking early 2000s, you know, YouTube video. That's awesome. Mickey didn't show up. He wasn't there for that fight. But I mean, I guess you got to put him in, you know, for hype. See, and that face looks too young to be the same person. Ooh. That's kind of neat. That didn't get put in the game either. They have a similar scene in Kingdom Hearts 2's opening where he's flying over the water to Destiny Island. Yes. So we should get that one, and then the one for No Continues. Yeah, that one. Woohoo! Look at all the Heartless we defeated. Yeah, I can't remember who is actually on the beach talking to him. I think it is Diz. Because isn't he stuck in the realm of darkness with Aqua briefly? I also don't see the resemblance between Roxas and Sora. Like, I mean, all the Kingdom Hearts characters sort of have same face syndrome depending on what size the character is. Does that make sense? Like, Xion. Now, I was supposed to come back to something. Oh, the Foursquare. Okay, so he was standing in the middle of a path that had 4 directions around him. Now, there was grass, but later it's a reference, or in this case, it's sort of an Easter egg. I'm assuming it got changed, which is why there's grass there in this. For the Keyblade Graveyard later. Maybe that grassy scene with Sora, Donald, and Goofy at the very end where they're chasing Pluto, maybe that was supposed to... Because, I mean, it showed up right after that. And it's grassy. Maybe that was all supposed to be the same area. And it was supposed to be linked to whatever they were going to do as far as the Keyblade Graveyard, either before or after. Just a dream. Plus, it's kind of neat to think about that area having some sort of connection to Castle Oblivion. So they already sort of had the Land of Departure and the Keyblade Graveyard areas in mind. And it seems like maybe they were supposed to be connected at the same world. They're not that now. But those are just theories. I don't know. One of these days, I will have to sit down and actually read, what is it, the Ultimania? I don't own a copy. We will be doing more stuff with Kingdom Hearts 1, not immediately. I might do other games in between, but we will eventually go back and do the tier list. Thasrian and I are planning to race against each other sometime. No, you already promised that you'd do the race. But I will be doing the next Kingdom Hearts game, which is Chain of Memories. If I can figure out how to record my Game Boy Advance, we'll do that version first. Otherwise, we'll just have to keep going with 1.5. That is the current plan. I appreciate everybody for coming out to the stream. I'm glad we got to finish it in a decent amount of time. But no, I appreciate everybody that's subscribed, for the donations. And yeah, it just means a lot. I'm glad that we got to do Kingdom Hearts for our first set of streams. Thank you, and I will see you next time. Goodbye.